Hello guys and gals and welcome. Welcome. So, I said we were going to come back and play some more Diablo 1. And, well, that's what we're going to do. I got my ports forwarded. I got my do-jig set up. It's more stable now because my graphics actually work right. And some other little things. If you guys want to play with me today, you guys are more than welcome to. If you guys haven't seen... Get this. Boop. If you guys haven't seen, I do have a video up on how to bypass a lot of the problems with this particular game. Let me talk about that first. So, this is BattleNet, obviously. I'm going to go ahead and make a game real quick if you guys want to join me. I'm going to hop into Discord in just a second. So, game name is GGM1, password is 16. We'll start out with normal difficulty since we probably got some newer people who are joining. Maybe some little babies. Some little babies. They're babies. However, if you haven't checked it out, I do have a video going over how to fix this game. If you guys want to play with me today, it's actually pretty easy to do for the most part. If you follow along my video, you can probably do it in about 10 minutes. I'd say about 10 minutes. It's not really that difficult. Let me see if I can pull this up here so you guys can see it. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so this is the video right here. I can shoot a link in a chat for you guys in just a second. And basically, in the description, you'll find a bunch of links. First off, there is the GOG UDP/TCP port error fix thing. You can also, believe it or not, like if you have a modem and you have like a router then plugged into the modem, you can actually just plug your computer directly into the modem and it fixes this issue too, which is much easier than fixing the thing. I do not recommend that on a regular basis, but if just to play some Diablo 1 for the day, you can do that. Hey, the UDP port fix, I go over how to do that. It's pretty easy. You just log into your router and set it up. And unless your router is highly restricted for some reason, it should be fairly simple. The second thing that you will probably want to do is you got to make sure you're connected to the new global BattleNet server, which is something that they fixed. So it's no longer US East, US West, and Asia. It's now the global server, so make sure you get that fixed. That one's in there too. And then on top of that, also the graphical fixes. So there's a funky fresh CNC DD draw, direct draw release, basically, that allows you to alt-tab and things like that, so the game is not so buggy and crashy. And it's not really that difficult to do this. You download this, you drop it into the folder, super easy. The registry entry actually takes less time than it does to explain how to do the registry entry, and it's literally just a copy and paste. This one is probably the most annoying out of the three, but if you've ever logged into your router at any time and messed around with stuff, then you already know half of what you need to know anyway. And at that point, you just have to put in the rule to port forward the 6112 to 6119 TCP and UDP ports, which isn't actually too difficult to do. Let me go ahead and link this for you guys in chat so that if you want to come join me today, because we're going to be streaming all day, so you got time. I mean, it takes like 10-20 minutes tops to actually like finish setting this stuff up. So if you guys want to join me, I mean, that's something that's totally possible. So let me I got everything in the world open. Let me go ahead and link this for you guys. Also, patch 1.3.2 for Diablo 4 dropped. If you guys haven't seen that, let me link that as well while I'm at it. They're gonna let you. They felt sorry for the people who were getting like 5, 6, 7, 8 of the same Uber unique, which I think is kind of hilarious. They felt sorry for you guys, and they're gonna let you deconstruct the Uber uniques so that you can take like the shards of the shards of the Uber uniques and craft 1 out of 5, which is a pretty bad ratio, by the way. It's a really terrible ratio. Some people are already crying about it, saying, "Oh my God, you can craft an uber unique," but they don't think they understand. Like you gotta be really, really unlucky. You 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 gotta be so unlucky to get this like 5 or 6 or 7 uber uniques or however many it is for them to all be exactly the same. You got to be so freaking unlucky for that to happen that I'm not even entirely sure that you can really at any point really cry about it, because not very many people are going to be able to take advantage of this, by the way. Like it's a very small subset of people that are actually going to be able to take advantage of something like this, because most of you guys are getting like 1 or 2 uber uniques tops. Like you're not getting 6. Okay? To take advantage of this, you have to get 6 of the same uber unique. All right? 6. And that means that if you get any of the others, well, then that doesn't count because you're going to keep those, right? So if you get 1 of each, you're not going to use it. If you get 2 of each, you might use it, right? But like the thing is that like it's only that really unlucky poor soul who literally gets like 7 Shakos and feels like crap because he's got 7 Shakos sitting in his inventory, right? That's the only guy that's going to take advantage of this. It's not everybody is going to be able to just like craft up uber uniques. So I don't really get the crying on this one. It's really just for the small percentage of people who can take advantage of something like that. You should be able to play it with the GOG version as well, Alfonso, yes. Oh, freaking Sean with the $10 donation. What's up, GGM? Let's get the party started. Sorry, I was too busy yakking my lips to notice, and I notice now, though. You know what? Let's replay. I can't replay it. Hold on, let's replay it. Yeah. All right, let me hop into chat and see who's in here. Looks like we got Mikey. What's up, Mikey?
Hey, doing great, Ginger.
Man.
I got you on voice on my iPad.
Oh, okay.
My Kubis dog Max is barking.
I can't hear him. I can't hear him, so sounds good. Sounds good. Good. Let's see.
Yeah, I got a nice house with the office, so I just closed the door.
I pressed the wrong button. They make it so easy to accidentally like quit a video game in the old days. Like in the old days, like you could just straight up be doing anything within the game. You could literally be in the middle of like a boss fight or whatever. It doesn't matter. You just hit like one button and the game closes.
Oh yeah.
Like there was no chill.
Were you talking on one of your streams recently about hitting the Windows key and exploding?
I took the freaking escape and the Windows key out while I was playing Diablo.
Yeah, I remember.
Because I kept accidentally closing. Because I kept accidentally closing the freaking game. I would just straight up escape exit, like just boom, done. Bye.
Yeah, I would disable the Windows key too, especially with Diablo 2. Like, good lord, because I would use the shift button. Like, I love using the space bar, to see all the items. You just walk around and hold space bar, and then press shift to stop somewhere and like shoot or do what you gotta do.
So you ready to play some Diablo? That sounds like
I would friggin' love to. I'm still fighting with it at the moment.
What are you working on?
I'm in the DirectX configuration for the screen size.
You really can't make any changes to the screen size.
Well, that sucks because right now, when I downloaded the game on GOG, it's giving me a screen size that's less than 1/4 of my screen. So it's like blindingly small.
Yeah. Well, you want to do full screen.
Yeah, it wasn't doing it though.
My advice is: are you going into the settings for the CNC?
No, I wasn't going in the bad spot. So I've never. the only thing I haven't tried yet is trying to change the video settings on the game from the launcher.
Well, there are no video settings for Diablo. That's the thing. There's not. If you're using the GOG edition, there's 2 editions. There's the GOG edition, which actually has video settings, and that one is not, that one is not BattleNet compatible.
The GOG one that was saying it was BattleNet compatible.
The GOG one is BattleNet compatible. The advanced version with the updated graphics and resolution is not. So when you open up...
Oh, yeah, no, I understand it says play Diablo Classic. Version BattleNet supported.
When you open up the GOG one, you have to use the BattleNet supported one, which does not have any settings. So let me see if I can show you. I'll open up my GOG. I'll open my GOG version and I'll show you exactly what I mean. So when you open up good old Galaxy or good old games, will you open up good old games? Stop being a turd. Don't you fight with me, GOG.
Well, I was trying to find, like, I already watched your video like twice or maybe 4 times. Then when I saw on the internet, there's also a modded version of Diablo that can be played over like LAN multiplayer too.
Yes, well,
where it actually has other characters built into it. And
the goal of this though is to play online. Online is the version that has Nightmare and Hell difficulty. The single player version, which is the one that you kind of play offline, doesn't really quite do the same thing. I mean, you can. There's also like mods and things like Devolution X and whatnot that will allow you to play like in various forms, like over IPX, and you can use like Hamachi and things like that. The goal of this was just everybody can hop on BattleNet and we could all play together. Like, swap games, kind of like the same way we do
trying to play a modded
with Diablo 2.
I was trying to get it together.
So here's the GOG launcher right here, right? So it has, this version features LAN connections only and high resolution support, right? So that one you can't use. So the video settings, which is right here, is not for the classic version. So the classic version does not use these video settings at all. That's the problem. Which is why I included the Funky Fresh CNC draw fix.
Yeah, I did all those stages, and I put the so this might be my screw up, but I don't know. So I by accidentally took on that Funky Fresh page the first download that's on that page that's 6.1 that you don't want to use. I actually dragged and dropped those files into my Diablo game. Then I downloaded the other patch. That was the actual patch for Diablo.
You can always just delete it and just re-download it from GOG. It's not that big of a deal. Then you can modify it again. So that's fine.
That's what I did. Is I put the right packet in it in the open file location. I did that step. And then my stupid router, I'd have to contact Frontier Internet in order to get into it, in order to change the TCP and the other
it should just be written on the router.
Okay. I got to go walk over there and take a look at it then.
Yeah, in the video I even showed that there's usually a sticker on the router. It usually has an address and it has a username and a password.
That Frontier page, it was showing that internet portal on the page.
I already answered you. Hold tab. And yes, I am in a game right now. I'm in GGM1. Or sorry, GGM. No password. If you guys want to hop in, you're more than welcome to.
Let me go take my phone over to my router real quick and take a picture of everything. Try and see if I can't hammer through this. And come right back.
Well, I just don't get it. LaFonso is literally, he literally asked me a question. I answered the question, right? And then on top of that, the topic of conversation that we're having right now literally pertains to his question. Like, it's just it straight up pertains to his question. Like, we're literally discussing the question that he asked and talking about it, and also literally going over the method that you use to set up that particular question that he asked. And then literally while we're having the conversation of the question that he asked, he's like, "Why aren't you answering my question?" And I'm just like, my brain is like literally exploding inside of my skull at this point. Kablooey skull. Let's go to D1. I got the D1 channel set up here. Hopefully we get some people showing up. I want to hunt for some unique items too. I think that'd be pretty fun. Ow, 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 ow. So rude. I can't remember. Okay. I see my armor's almost broken. Back to town real quick. Yeah, spells seem to be able to kill some people no matter what. I totally saw that question and then completely forgot to answer it. Frickin' Wolfie was like murdering me yesterday with the lightning and the firewalls. Like, he'd cast a firewall under my feet and I'd start melting away. Boy, that jank hurt. That jank hurt a lot. Ooh, a Lord's Flail. 26%, 93%. I really need a, like, Lords or Kings of... Ooh, Mail of Absorption. -3 damage from enemies. Wow. That's pretty nice. It doesn't have the faster hit recovery that I need, but that is... that's quite nice. Who is this? Who is Mac? Mac attack. Looking for group. Do you need some gear, sir? That will cost you your soul. Duping, duping over the frosty waves. Duping, duping, duping a day away. No! Must dupe item. Must dupe item. Boop. Nothing like duping items for your friends. Nothing like duping gear for your friends. Nothing like duping a little bit of gear for your friends. I don't have an amulet yet, unfortunately. Wah, wah, wah. That's right. Dupe Fest. That is correct. No, we're not on Nightmare yet. We're still on normal. I figured there was going to be a bunch of newbies, so.
Hey, Ginger, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I got a sweet picture of my router's information, and then I'm staring at the IP page when you click through the internet.
Yep, should be like 192.168.0.1 or 192.168.1.1, or it might even have an address there. It might say like tplinkwifi.com or .net or something like that. That's what you're looking for. And then it's usually going to have your username and password listed there, which will say something like admin, and then the password might be more convoluted than that. If there's no username and password there, then it might just be the default. You could tell me what model router you have, and I can look it up and see what your default password is. Most new routers don't have a default password, because that was something that people exploited heavily. Because you could log into somebody's network, and when you log into somebody's network, you could like, oh, let me just log into their router real quick and F up all their stuff. And the password was literally like admin, and then it was literally password was the password.
Admin.
Or admin, or something stupid like that. You could guess it within like 5 seconds. So they stopped doing that on new routers. New routers actually have real passwords. But it's usually written on the router, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, Skeevy Wonder with the Prime sub. Thank you, Skeevy. I appreciate it. Oh, you trying to dupe? Mac, if you're trying to dupe for cash, that sword is worth like 25k. Easy money.
I'm gonna have to turn down my volume on the computer and try and watch your sweet video here.
Well, the default passwords are
what
not
ails
really
you, my
the
friend?
greatest, but they're pretty randomized. It's kind of hard for anyone to guess your default password at this point. Like the way they have it set up anyway. Like it's yeah.
What's bad though is that the game itself is still scaling to like a crazy small size. That I have no idea how to fix that.
Press Alt Enter to bring it to full screen.
Oh.
You said you watched my video like 30 times. I went over that in the video, silly. Stole your gold.
Oh yeah, the hotkeys, and then I took a picture of it. Like just because I watched it doesn't mean that I incorporated the knowledge into my brain.
All right, but listen, Mikey, listen. Alt Enter is literally the same command across every single video game from like the year 2000 all the way to now. Every single game that you have, all of them, if you hold Alt and press Enter, it will go to windowed mode, and if you hold Alt and press Enter, it goes to full screen. That is literally every single game, from literally like the oldest game in the world to now. It's like a default shortcut in every single game. So if you just click on the game and then you hit Alt Enter. And when you hit Alt Enter, it will cause the game to go into windowed mode. And just like you said, see how small it is? It's very small. It's a very small window. I know exactly what you're talking about. Like who could play on a little tiny window like this? So then click on the window and then Alt Enter. And then now it's back into full screen.
That is so bizarre. Alt Enter is not working just yet. What a mess.
I mean, Alt Enter only works if you installed the Funky Fresh CNC. So, I mean, that's also a thing. Like it doesn't. Basically, you can't really do windowed mode with Diablo 1. You know, like without that, it doesn't work. It doesn't let you alt tab. It doesn't let you do hardly anything. It's awful. Going out and murder some monsters.
Weird. Because I put the Funky Fresh in the game, and it's all those commands are not there. All right, I'm gonna have to put the. I still have the download.
Nice one, Lord. I need to find a nice sword. That's what I need to find. A sword. Look here, stupid little sword. Oh, Gianna. What's up, Gianna? Yeah, see, we got multiplayer running today. Staff and fireballs. Lightning at me to death. Stop it. That's right. Get it. Get eaten. Get beat up. Who else is in here? Gianna. Character. Quests. Map. Good Lord, that is a lot. That is a lot. That is a whole lot right there. I don't know why Wolfie could join my stream, the first stream, Gianna, and I don't really know why, I don't really know why it works now when it didn't work before, because I pretty much just put in the UDP and the TCP port, forwarding. But at the same time, why was Wolfie able to join me and why was everybody else not? That's also very strange. Got a staff of fireball.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I do. I have no ammo. I have no amulet. No amulet, sir. I need some light radius, sir. I'm gonna steal all your gold. Steal your gold, steal your gold. We need to shop for a King's Sword of Haste. That's what we need to shop for. The King's Sword of Haste is can be actually purchased from Word. It is actually purchasable. But one of the issues with purchasing the King's Sword of Haste from Word is it takes quite a bit of work. You really gotta like work at it to get Word to give you the thing. It's like a whole process. So generally what I do is, and you can also get like a King's Mace of Haste. There's a bunch of different things. So what you gotta do is you gotta check words. Alright. See what he's got. And then, so he has a very nice shield in here, which is actually a really nice shield. I think I actually want that. We're gonna grab this shield. Alright, you have to buy the item. And then once you buy the item, then you have to actually leave town and then come back, and it will cycle him a new item. And unfortunately, this means you're going to have to waste a lot of gold and a lot of time duping and things like that to basically force him to change. I think you could possibly also just remake the game over and over again, now that I think about it. But that would also mean everybody would have to rejoin the game every single time. And this is a little bit less annoying. So let's see what else he's got on him.
Psst, over here.
Helm of the Ages, a piece of garbage. Let's buy it anyway. We're just gonna drop it on the ground. Don't need it. Show me what I'm capable of, charming person. I don't know about that. Can't be showing you all my tricks.
Psst, over here.
Awesome helm. Can't read it. I think it's just armor value. Yeah, 146% armor value. If I remember correctly, the way that armor value works, this actually adds to my total percentage. Oh, that's one. I got a 101 on right now already. So, but yeah, look at that. Freaking 63 armor value. That's a pretty high armor helmet, but mine's got 14 dexterity on it, which I rather do prefer. I sense a soul in search of answers. Freaking Adrian. Wirt the pig
Over
leg
here.
boy. Rags of the lion. Yeah, so we're not getting too lucky here on items from Wirt, but we're gonna sell all this, anything that we've got from him, and then we're gonna dupe up some more items, and then we're gonna buy some more gold. What you got now?
Over here.
Sword of Gore adds 10 points to damage. Alright, so we buy the Sword of Gore, we throw that on the ground. We'll go sell all that crap in a second. I'm hoping for a King's, well, not even just a King's, honestly, just anything of haste that's one-handed, because I'm currently using a two-hander, and honestly, the Warrior is just way better off with a shield. Way better off with a shield.
Over here.
Axe of Carnage. Alright, so we found basically nothing, unfortunately.
I can't carry anymore.
Left rings on the ground. What kind of rings? Let's see if yours are better than mine. If yours aren't better than mine, Gianna, you might want mine, because mine are pretty good. What you got? Gold Ring of the Moon. 26% chance to hit with +4 all attributes. Interesting.
Ginger, are you playing on the Diablo, Blizzard version of it?
Yes, I'm on the Blizzard version right now.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna download the Blizzard version because the GOG version is being temperamental. Like when I closed down GOG, I was able to put the patch kits in there in order to correct it. But when trying to run the game, it wants to run GOG at the same time, and I'm unsure if that's the reason why the fixes aren't allowing it to go full screen. But that's just crazy to try and play the game in windowed mode. So for the $10 or whatever it is, I'll just buy it off BattleNet.
I mean, it's slowly $9, but I think
That's what I'm saying.
I'm pretty sure that the good old games version works as well. So I mean, it's just a matter of
but just trying to hit the easy button and get to playing rather than sitting on the sideline.
Boop. There you go. Alright, I need some gold. Gold.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Alright, I need gold. I need lots of gold. Alright, we're already duping up a storm,
Oh,
boys.
what can I do for you?
Duping up a storm, duping up a storm. What kind of storm? Duping up a storm. Alright, let's go see what else we can buy from Wertz. I wanna see if Wert can give me anything good. I just want a one-hander. Like, I don't wanna... this Lord Sword of Speed, don't get me wrong, it's really nice. I actually really like it. But it's still a two-hander, and I'm a warrior, and I want a shield, so...
Psst, over here.
Axe of Carnage. Alright, let's buy his Axe of Carnage. Let's see what he's got next.
Psst, over here.
Ruby plates. Do not have enough gold to buy this item. So this is what happens a lot of the times. It's just a lot of the times his items will be like ridiculously expensive. And by the way, when he finally does have a King's Sword of Haste or whatever in his inventory, it's gonna be expensive. It's gonna be like 100,000 or more gold. I'm gonna have to fill up like my entire inventory with gold just to be able to buy it. It's
What
gonna
can
be
I
pretty
do
crazy.
for you? Hello, my friend. Stay a while. Hello, my friend.
Stop
Stay
it.
a while and listen.
Steal all this gold. All the gold is mine. I'm gonna use all this gold to get us good items.
Too much
Using-
baggage. I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Oh no, I gotta drop my shield on the ground. Wait, hold on. That's right. So how you been doing otherwise, Mikey?
Good. I lead a very, very lax, cushioned lifestyle.
Lax, cushiony lifestyle.
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. I work as a social services assistant with a Job Corps. So I
Okay.
basically have like a CQ staff duty fire guard type of job.
How does that work?
So it's like camp counselor kind of crap.
Oh, okay.
It's absolute cake.
Over
So
here.
that's how I could watch streams like all night long, because basically I have to walk the halls for 3 bed checks, deal with students for 3.5 hours a day, fill out like the entry log, like just like in the military they call it like a CQ log. So anything that happens, like from accountabilities of the personnel to like if there's any movement, all that kind of stuff. It's real bare bones, regular commo guy army stuff. I had a career with the army also. I finished out a 20-year career with the army. Then no kids and everything, so I can just go and do what I want. And
Oh, he's
Saturday
got the
nights I
bachelor
go-
pad. That's what he just said. He's like, I got the bachelor's pad.
yeah, I party. I wear my sunglasses at night like you do.
Oh yeah, the King's Sword is expensive. I know. When it finally does pop up there, Alucard, it's gonna be
Over here.
a lot. I know. I already know. I already know. That jank always would
Over
be like
here.
freaking $10 trillion. You'd be like, oh look, there's a King's Sword of Haste, and where it's like, yeah, it's gonna cost you your mom, your sister, and your dog. Actually, you know what? And your firstborn child. And you're like, dang, alright, that's a little rough, but I mean, okay. Alright.
Psst, over here.
Holy Shield of the Ages, 159% armor value. Wow. 159% armor value sounds insane. How much armor are we talking that's gonna
Over
add to
here.
my freaking character? Like, that sounds absolutely nuts. Let's see, I'm currently at 47 armor and I go to 91. Holy Jesus.
The energy shield is busted in the game.
Wow,
I remember when I was
Oh yeah,
when I
yeah.
was a kid.
Energy shield is straight up fire. Like it's in this game, especially the
You don't
sorcerer.
even need resistances.
The
You just
sorcerer-
need to pump up the mana and energy shields.
The sorcerer is like completely insane with energy.
God.
He's the god. Like
That's what I would do. I just put everything of the stars on to plus the stats, and then it just pushed the mana and pushed the strength to being able to wear all the equipment, and then just like a spell warrior walking around chopping the hell out of everything. You didn't even need to wear resistance
Over
items
here.
because it just took all the damage to the mana, so it made resistances irrelevant.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Smurf.
Over here.
Oh yeah, Ginger. The question I had for you was, if you're streaming on Twitch or YouTube, is like my voice to the mic also?
Over
Because
here.
obviously I wouldn't want to put all like my personal information out there on the stream.
Yeah, if you talk, you're gonna be talking to me, and when you talk, they're gonna hear you. So it's otherwise it would just sound like I'm talking to myself, which you know might be
Oh
entertaining.
no, I understand that.
Might be
I
entertaining.
wasn't sure
though.
if I was on the stream or not, as I'm like,
Yeah, that's the
doing
whole
career
reason.
stuff.
That's the whole reason why, like, when you sign up for the kinship, you got to agree to the rules, and literally in the rules is about me streaming. So.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
I mean, yeah, don't give out any super personal details on the stream. Don't say anything you don't want to say.
Right, like you won the lottery once, and then everybody's knocking on your door.
I mean,
Whoa, what can I do for you?
yeah. Sabre of Carnage. This freaking shield is actually pretty sweet. I wish it wasn't indestructible, but kind of had like another mod on it. But 159% armor with a 17 base. It literally brings my armor value up insanely. Wow, I got 25 to 27 just like base punch damage. What the hell? How does that work? I just got base punch damage? I could just be punching people to death? I mean, all these shields are pretty legit. This one I think is better than the other one.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
If I can get a freaking King Sword of Haste, I'll be in the money. Of course, I never know what's going to come out of Word. I don't know what the rules are for Word. Like, do I need to go to Nightmare difficulty before I start getting some of the more ridiculous stuff? Personal detail, I have 7 holes. 7 holes. I was watching Quantantium, Quantantman, Quantumanium.
That's funny.
It's like, how many holes do you have? It's like,
Psst, over here.
how do you count? How do you count your holes? How do you count holes? This one's got 38% all res on it. It's only got 6 armor. I mean, it's kind of a nice helmet, I guess, if you just really want some all resistances. I mean, I don't really necessarily need the all res, but I'm already at like 60 all res anyway, and I think like 70 is max, so it's a decent little helmet though. It's decent, I suppose. I'd really like a better armor so I don't look like I'm a little baby warrior. Where's my godly plate of the whale?
Psst, over
So
here.
you got me cracking up here, because you guys are talking about stuff, and you guys reminded me of the freaking that meme thing that they used to do on Saturday Night Live. You know, the lowered expectations. I was just a crack up die with that. It's like lowered expectations, and then it would flash to like a videotape that somebody made, and they're like, "Hello, my name is John. I like long walks on the beach, and I like playing with my cat. Cat's
over
name
here.
is Jeff. Jeff likes it when I pet his head." And Jeff is like struggling to get away, like he's like crying and struggling to get away. It's like, don't mind Jeff, he does that sometimes. Guy's got like scratches all up and down his arms. He's like bleeding profusely from like the lowered expectation clips were always hilarious.
Psst, over here.
Yep, there was the Steven Seagal one where he like just was always cracking everybody's necks. Like every single time you see him, he's cracking a neck. Like it doesn't that's just what he does. He just cracks necks. Charles. What do we got in here now?
Over here.
Oh wow, that looks like a very powerful mace. Wow, that might be a contender. It's not a of haste, and don't get me wrong, I love the of haste modifier, but that thing looks like it's got some DPS output. Let's take a look at that. We're gonna put that on and see how that goes with the shield. Master's Mace of Gore with plus 12 damage. So it has the right modifier, the 2-hit chance, and it also has the other goodies. Let's see. We might need to dupe up like one item here real quick so that we can buy it. Gotta be a master duper. I want to be a master duper like no one ever was. I'll do everything in the world, and I'll tell you because I need you to know I can dupe everything. I duped your mom the other day and bought her a ring.
Well, what can I do for you?
And duped her a ring.
Ginger,
what's up, Kevin? I guess I could have Googled it, but I'm gonna ginger it. Do I lose all my ladder items and characters when the new D2R season starts? Yes, Kevin. Yes, you lose all your stuff. It goes to the trash can. It goes to the trash can, which is considered non-ladder. Non-ladder is the trash can. Like, that's basically how they set it up. So as soon as the ladder ends, they're gonna trash can all your stuff. And thank you for the $50, man. I appreciate it. Vegetarian tacos? What? Ugh.
Well, what can I do for you?
That's just... Ugh, don't do that. I've seen some weird things ever since people started doing like vegetarian like binges, and one of them was vegetarian bananas fried in oil. Okay, I'm explaining it wrong. So they take the banana peel and they scrape the banana out of the banana peel, and then they season the banana peel in a kind of like a homemade marinade, I guess you would almost call it, like a bacon marinade is what they call it. And then they fried the banana peel. They literally fried the banana peel in like oil until it was crispy, like actual bacon. And I really seriously doubt it actually tasted like bacon, but it looked good. It actually did look, it looked crunchy and it looked delicious, like some sort of delicious crunchy snack, but I don't think I would have actually called it bacon. this Master's Mace, pretty darn nice. Pretty darn nice. Freaking 12 points of damage added. It's not a mace. It's not a King's Mace of Haste, but it's still a pretty darn good mace. I bet you I'll crack some skulls. I'll crack some skulls. It'll just. I mean, it allows me to use my shield though, which I do like. I do like being able to use the shield. Alright, let's see what else we can get from good old Wirt. No faking bacon? Oh, no faking bacon? I mean, as long as I get real bacon too.
Ginger, I think all of Wirt's items are just randomly generated because I've seen him drop some really awesome stuff for sale too.
Oh yeah, I know.
Besides just the usual overexpensive garbage.
He has a lot of stuff that he can give. Like I've gotten a King's Mace of Haste from him, which is basically a King's Sword of Haste is like the top tier item. Like it's like as good as you could possibly get. King's Sword of Haste is great, and I've actually just straight up purchased a King's Mace of Haste from him before. But it requires you to sit there and, you know, just like you gotta keep making him randomize his stuff. He only sells one item at a time, and the only way to get him to put a new item in his inventory is to either leave the game, make a new game, or to buy the item and leave town and come back. So basically what I'm doing is I'm buying his item, leaving town, coming back, buying his item, leaving town, coming back, etc. Just doing that over and over again until I get something halfway decent.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Having a shield is a pretty big boon for the warrior. The warrior doesn't really have a lot of things that make him special or like set him apart from the other classes, especially since all the other classes can use shields too. And at least when you're playing the warrior, you can at least use a nice shield though, because that'll help you out tremendously. Do I know Guitar Hero? I did a little bit of Guitar Hero back in the day, like one of the first ones that came out. I haven't really done a lot of the newer ones. I played the Wii U one for a little while.
Psst, over here.
Not enough room in inventory. No. Is this a two? I think this is a two-handed that he has right here. A Champions. Champions sword. Is that two-handed? No, it's not two-handed. It's got pretty good numbers on it. It's 57% and 136% damage. It's actually slightly higher damage than the mace. Alright then. Well, that's surprising. I'm actually kind of surprised because the mace has that 12 points of damage added directly to it. Unless that 12 points of damage isn't getting calculated in the output. I mean, that could be the case. Maybe it's just adding it directly on top, so it's going from 53 to, what, 65? And then maybe... So maybe it's 65 versus 59. But the 2-hit percentage on the Champion's sword is higher. So maybe we just stick with the Champion's sword. Until we find something of haste. The haste really makes it, like, way better. Way better.
Psst, over here. Psst, over here.
Well, we got two people in here. Two people that weren't in here yesterday.
Psst, over here.
Diamond Crown. Resist magic. I want your diamond crown. Would you die down here, Gianna? I heard somebody get hit down here. With all that equipment you got, even at level 5, you should be able to tank something.
Psst, over here.
Cape of the Ages. An indestructible cape. Well. Wirt, you shouldn't have. Wirt's just being cheeky at this point. Wirt, I need you to give up the good stuff, Wirt, alright? I need you to gimme some of the good goods. I need some of the nice.
Over here.
I need obsidian rags. Resist all 40%. Freaking rags of obsidian. You just trolling at this point, Wirt. You just trolling. Pew 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 pew. I wonder, like, which... I know there's unique
Whoa,
monsters.
what can I do for
I wonder
you?
if those unique monsters are good for farming, like, the unique items and stuff. It'd be kind of interesting. I guess let's sell the Master's Mace of Gore. The Diamond Crown. I need more magic find. How much magic find do I need in this game? I don't know the numbers. Oh my god, the other day I was on Reddit and I was just trying to help out somebody who was asking questions about like not finding items. So I'm sitting there and I'm trying to like fill them in on the details of you know how magic find works, like how
What
much you
ails
need.
you, my friend?
Etc. So that he kind of has a better idea of what's going on, right? So I figure, you know, hey, you know, I'll do him a solid and I just tell him how much he needs, right? So, you know, I'm like, okay, 200 is your minimum. Like, you kind of want to at least have around 200% magic find. And then from there, you know, it really comes down to kill speed, you know, like whether you're in players 1, players, you know, 8, players, you know, 3, whatever player count you are in. Like, you don't want to sacrifice too much kill speed for magic find.
I can't carry anymore.
If your kill speed gets too low, then you're going to wind up in a, you know, kind of like a poopy situation where, like, yeah, you got a lot of magic find, but the problem is that even if you have a ton of magic find, it doesn't matter because you're not killing things very quickly. So, yeah, you got really nice quality of items falling, but there's not a lot of items falling, and so you're kind of just, like, shooting yourself in the foot. And man, everybody and their mom comes in to argue with me. Like, oh my god.
Too much baggage.
200's a little low, buddy.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I'm like, I said 200 minimum. I didn't say 200. I didn't say 200 like maximum. I said 200 minimum. Alright. 200 minimum. And they're like, well, I've got like 500% and you're a noob. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you have 500% and you can maintain your kill speed, then that's perfectly fine. And they're like, oh. It's like, yeah, that's literally what I said, was you could stack as much as you want as long as your kill speed isn't affected. Can't win for trying these days. Then in comes this other guy. He's like, oh well, I have trouble on my characters having any less than 350%. Like all my characters are at least 350% magic find or higher. Like you peasant. And I was just like, good Lord Jesus. Well, what's up, Matt? I wonder what the farming tactics are in this game. I bet you it's probably go to a specific level
Over here.
and fight probably a very specific, monster. A very specific monster. That would be my guess.
Ginger, what was the number of levels in Diablo 1?
I believe it's 50. I think you cap out at 50. I can't remember exactly.
Oh no, not the levels for characters, my bad. How many like map levels, you know what I mean? Like levels to
it's
deeper
like
into
it's like
Diablo.
16, I think.
Okay.
Because I think Diablo is at 16, and then you get then you go into the other difficulties. So there's Nightmare and Hell difficulty in multiplayer, but Nightmare and Hell difficulty didn't exist in single player, so it was kind of like
yeah. From what I remember when I jammed on PlayStation 1 Diablo 1 was the different bosses that you would fight that were like from floors 10 and up gave you a bit higher chance of getting like a unique item. So I used to just rush the sorcerer on the way to Diablo, and he was an okay drop for trying to get unique items.
Well, that's what I figured was there
Whoa,
would be
what
there's
can I do for
specific
you?
super unique type monsters that would probably be what you're looking for to farm. That's my thinking on it. So like I know where a couple of them are. I just have to figure out exactly what level. Like you could go and farm the butcher over and over again and try and get the cleaver. But like I don't think the butcher has the ability to drop all the items.
Yeah.
So
I think there was a unique succubus and a unique death knight that were both pains to try and kill.
I actually came across this. You guys died? I came across this really neat website that I'm probably gonna have to like check out.
Psst. Over here. Psst. Over here.
That sounds awesome.
It's kind of interesting. It's like it kind of reminds me of like a really old website, but it has all the information on it, like tons of stuff going over like all the characters and like items and builds and unique items and stuff. It's a pretty nice little old website.
Gotcha. One of my favorite old websites like that for Diablo 2 is Diablo 2 Tomb of Knowledge. That used to be my go-to jam.
Cave first level. More monsters. What's up, JDN? How's it going? Portal from Mac Attack. You little Obies need to level up. Gonna get you guys some gear. Oh, what's up, Matt? You in here in chat? I see you,
Over
buddy.
here.
Oh, wow. Obsidian plate, resist all 32, 44 armor. Wow, that's one of the ones that makes your character look all bad. Like, yeah. The unfortunate side effect of putting that on is, though, that I lose my faster hit recovery, which is pretty nice. My faster hit recovery is pretty nice. It does have freaking 35 or 32 resist all on it, which is really nice, though. I'm pretty sure I have to have faster hit recovery, unfortunately, either on the helmet or the armor, one or the other. You know, I don't remember power leveling strategies for this game. Like, like if you came in with a new character, like, what was the power leveling strategies? Does anybody remember? Did you just, can you just, like, take them to the bottom levels?
What can I do for you?
And just get them to, like, level 10 in, like, 5 minutes? Or like this? Or is that, or do they actually have to, like, get the kills? Can you just give them a bunch of equipment? Or, like, I don't really remember how that works. It's been a long time.
No, I'm not making any.
Hey, Matt, what's up, man?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, you had yourself muted. You just unmuted yourself.
I got my son in here showing me how to hook this up.
Ah, okay. Nice.
Trying to figure out how to mute it on purpose.
Soko shot.
Alright, is this thing working?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine, man.
Alright, cool.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I've never done a rogue. I always did warrior on the PS1 a long time ago, so.
Yeah, you know, I mean, all the classes are basically the same. They can all pretty much do the same thing. The only real difference between the classes, and this is all you need to know, is that warrior has a cap of 250 strength. The rogue has a cap of 250 dexterity, and the sorcerer has a cap of 250 magic. Other than that, they're all pretty much identical, with that minor, you know, like, exception. Now, that means that the other classes can't go anywhere near as high in those, you know, categories. So, you know, like, the warrior only goes up to 50 magic. So, that's kind of like the whole thing. That's how they separated out the classes. And that doesn't necessarily mean that the warrior can't learn magic. You just have to get items that give you a bonus to your magic. So you get, like, you know, like rings of magic or sorcery and things like that.
What ails you, my friend?
To your magic. But if you want to be a mage, the easiest way to be a mage is just simply to be the sorcerer, because you have a much higher cap that way. But you can honestly be a spellcaster warrior. You can be a spellcaster rogue. You can be a melee rogue. You can be a melee sorcerer. It really doesn't matter all that much. Like, it's pretty much just whatever you want to make your character. If you want to be a warrior that runs around shooting fireballs, then be a warrior running around shooting fireballs. Like,
no magic.
It doesn't really matter. You want to be a bow warrior, you can be a bow warrior. You want to be a melee rogue, you can be a melee rogue. Like, you just kind of pick and choose whatever you want.
I'm pretty sure I got the original strategy guide in my basement somewhere that tells you the max stats and all that stuff and all the shrines.
Yeah. Hey. Don't be stealing my sword.
It's been over 20 years, though, I think. It was before 2000 that I played it, so. What's that golem spell? Can you use that as a tank for a ranged character? Will that work?
It's not quite like Clay Golem, but it's close. I mean, he's definitely useful in certain situations,
what can
but
I
he
do
just
for
kind
you?
of he does kind of just wander around. I mean, that's
I
kind of
just need something to take aggro.
that's
If I'm
kind of
gonna
what he
make
does.
range.
Well, yeah, that's basically what he does. He kind of just takes aggro and kind of makes it so that you're not the main target of what's going on, which is nice. We can get you decked out in some equipment. Well, what are your Soko shot?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can dupe you up some rings and an amulet, and we can get you set up. I think Gianna's got a bow. We can get you. Gianna can probably get you the bow if you want to do the bow setup, or I can get you a one-handed and a shield if you want to do that.
No, I'm going for ranged.
Okay.
I was gonna try it, but I don't want really good stuff right now. I just want to kind of get used to the game. I don't like handouts all the time normally, but I appreciate it. I've never played with you on D2, but I've been watching you for a long time.
Oh, we're eventually gonna get into like Nightmare and Hell difficulties, and
Over here.
if I remember correctly, even if you do have good equipment, it's still very difficult. It's neither here nor there. It's however you want to play it, really. But eventually, you're gonna need some good equipment to work your way up the ladder.
Yeah, I remember we needed
normal difficulty is pretty easy for the most part. Like you really don't even need all that great equipment to beat normal difficulty. You can pretty much do it with whatever you find. Just shop Griswold a little bit, you know.
I'm just worried about shooting people in the back of the head on accident.
Over here.
I mean, yeah. What's wrong with that? You don't want to shoot people in the back of the head?
I'm not that type of guy, man.
I mean...
Cool bow, thank you. Go shoot some things.
Just one thing to remember.
Over here.
The when stuff breaks, it's gone forever.
Too much baggage.
You might not ever
Oh.
remember that. So
No, I don't.
So when the durability starts to get
I
real
can't
low,
carry any too much baggage.
like I hate to use a MCU line, but when the sun's getting real low, fella. If you let it break, it's gone. Like there's no repairing it. It's just gone. Like gone like a freight train.
Does it show a red icon?
It'll
on the
show
screen?
it'll show a brown icon first, and then it shows the red icon, and then once you do that, then after it hits the red icon, it'll just disappear.
Well, at least it gives you a warning.
What can I do for you?
It's not a very
quick
good
one?
warning. It's honestly, in my opinion, like by the time it hits the brown, you kind of don't really have a whole lot of time to get the hell out of dodge before it hits red, and then it's gone. And because if you're in a situation where you get hit by a lot of monsters really fast, it can goodbye. I've lost quite a few items that way. There are ways that you can artificially increase the durability of items, though. One of the ways is by shrine. There's shrines that will randomly enhance the durability of all your items, and also reduce the durability of one other item. So it basically just takes everything in your inventory and beefs it up, and then takes one item and makes the durability worse. And there's items in the game that are actually pretty ridiculous. Like I think the thinking cap is one of the items that a lot of people would incorporate into their builds, but the thinking cap has one durability, so it breaks all the time.
Wow.
And so one of the things you'd have to do is you'd have to go get a thinking cap, and then you'd have to go hunt down shrines to enhance the durability of the thinking cap to actually make it have some durability, so so it wasn't like complete and utter garbage. It's always there's a lot of little fun things in this game. The shrines have positives and negatives. Like they actually will take away stats as well as give them sometimes. They'll give you spell levels. They'll take away your mana. Like there's lots of crazy things that they do.
Yeah, I need to get that list
Over
out.
here.
Did I turn my mic off?
Yeah. Your mic is now off. So if you look in Discord, there's a little icon next to your name, and it has a little microphone with a line through it, which means your mic is now off. I found a Mace of Haste, but it doesn't have the other modifier, the Kings. It's not a Kings of Haste. It's just a Haste. It's unfortunate.
Isn't Windforce in this game?
Yes, rare, very rare.
Is it any good? I don't remember.
I mean, a lot of the best items in the game are actually blue, but yeah, I believe it is in the game, and it's not bad.
Psst, over here.
Alright, well, I give up. I want to go kill one. I want to go farm and see if I can get some uniques. I think that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go try and farm some monsters.
Now, with this stuff laying on the ground, is this stuff to dupe, or is it just free stuff, or what's going on here?
No, take whatever you want. It's we've been messing around with items. People that find some stuff. I mean, if you want some gear, like we don't. I don't think anybody in here has godly gear. I just have what I found when I was leveling up. Same thing with everybody else. We kind of just pulled everything together. There's stuff on the ground. If you want it, take it. If you don't want it, no, well, whatever.
What can I do for you?
So I use a potion while I pick it up to dupe it, or something? I saw you doing it the other day.
Duping is surprisingly easy. So basically how it works is, when you go to pick up the item, at the moment that you go to pick up the item, you just pick up a potion instead, and it kind of like swaps the item out. So like for instance, if I wanted to do this obsidian plate, or a good one is this amber ring of Vim, which you should probably put 2 of these on because they're pretty nice. So you throw the amber ring of Vim on the ground, and then you walk away from it about this far, and then you click on the amber ring of Vim, and right before you get to the amber ring of Vim, you click on the potion, and if you do it right, if you time it right, the amber ring of Vim takes the place of the potion. When you drop the potion, instead of dropping a potion, it drops the ring, and then you have 2 rings. If you drop both rings at the same time on the ground, you get this message. Because it's a duplicate. It doesn't delete both of them, it just deletes one of the 2. So if you want this ring is actually pretty good. It's the one I'm using right now. If you want to try and duplicate that for yourself, so you have 2 of them. It's you can practice it and see if you can figure it out. Duping was definitely a part of the game. It's been a part of the game for a long time.
I've never learned any of it.
So the reason why Diablo 1 kind of like the BattleNet was so crazy was because, well, your character is offline, so you can edit your character at any time, which means that, well, you know, there's no like anti-cheat or anything. Like if somebody wanted to cheat, they did, and there wasn't much you could do about it. Diablo 2 was the game that introduced, what would you call it, online saves, which is where a character is saved online instead of on your computer, so that you know it's difficult to like edit your save file.
So it's basically like Open BattleNet on D2, the way that was.
Exactly. If that helps you think about it better, yes.
Right.
It's exactly like Open BattleNet. And because it's like Open BattleNet, cheating was very, very prevalent in Diablo 1 Online. And so, like, I'm not necessarily condoning cheating, right? Like, I wouldn't say go into Diablo 2 Resurrected and just cheat your butt off and exploit and dupe and do whatever you want to do.
This is D1, though.
But in the spirit of this game, in how this game was when it launched and how it was received and how multiplayer actually was back in the day, it was a cheat fest. That's what it was. It was literally a cheat fest, a dupe fest, like the whole 9 yards and everything in between. So if you want to get into the spirit of what this game was, you know, like in the BattleNet heyday, in the multiplayer heyday, this is what it was. It was cheating. Everybody cheated. There were dupes everywhere. I mean, like the craziness of like the duping was nuts.
I just duped one of those rings.
Yep, there you go. Now you did it. See, now you're on the dupe train.
Oh, I'm addicted.
I mean, when I was a kid, when I played this game, so this game came out in what, 1998? I was born in 84. What is that? 10. So 10 to 94, and then so I was 14, or like, well, hold on, yeah, 14. I was 14. So when I was 14 years old, I was hacking this game. I literally had like a save editor, and I would go in there and edit my save files and give myself like 999 strength and like 999 magic, and like I would have items that were so ridiculously hacked that you couldn't look at them. Like, I distinctly remember that if you opened your inventory at any point and actually looked at the item that was in your hand, the game would just crash. That's how broken the items were.
Symbols.
No, you just couldn't look at it. Like, if you even tried, it would just crash the game.
So I guess I traded that ring for a potion, so...
Oh, you accidentally duped the ring into a potion?
I guess.
You did it backwards?
Well, I've got 2 rings. I duped the ring, but my potion is gone.
Yes. So when you do the dupe, the potion disappears and the other thing takes its place. So that's basically how the dupe works: is you lose the potion. So whatever you dupe with, that is gone.
It's a pretty good trade, I'd say.
Yeah, and you can use that to get money. Like there's a sword, the Lord's Sword of Speed that I've got. I've been using that to just basically make money.
Don't you get one of those from a quest? You get the, what is it, a lightning sword with knockback? It has attack speed or something, I remember.
That's right, the Dupinators. The Dupinators. Alright, I'm gonna check Wirt one more time. Wirt better have something good or else. I kind of feel like I should just hop out and just run through Wirt's.
Psst, over here.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's got the awesome plate, which I gotta buy.
If you leave town and come back to reset their store, does it work if there's other people in town? Because I know it doesn't in D2.
You can't reset the store by just simply leaving town. So with Wirt, you have to buy his item and then leave town and come back. With Griswold, you don't have to leave town at all. He just resets his inventory as you purchase his inventory. So as you purchase items, he will just simply add more to his inventory as you purchase them, which is a little different. It's a little different than it was before. It's kind of you can sit here and you can just continually buy items from Griswold and hope he comes up with something decent. For you specifically, since you're going with bows, what you're looking for is a bow that has the modifiers plus to hit, and you're looking for plus damage as well as haste. That's usually what you want. So for you, it would probably be something like a king's bow with haste or something, which is going to let you attack really fast. It's going to make sure that you can actually hit the target, because your 2-hit is like your attack rating. And then the damage bonus is actually going to make it so that your hits actually, have some.
Oh, of course, I don't like to miss.
Some oomph behind them.
Just like Diablo 2, like to connect the attacks.
I love the fact that we got multiple light people in here, and we're all just messing around. So have you gone out and killed anything yet, Soko?
Oh no, I'm kind of out of it right now. Doing kind of.
Do you have any armor?
I do not.
Okay, I have a robe here. It's a unique robe. It has really low durability, so you're gonna have to watch it, because you can very easily break this thing. And when I mean very easily. But here, take this robe. This is it's a pretty decent little low-level robe. It's just watch out for the durability on it. It doesn't have a lot of durability at all. It's like 12. You get into a nice big fight, it'll be broken before you know it.
Whoa! What can I do for
this
you?
is good. Resist all 20. Nice, thank you.
This is the sword that I'm currently duping to make money with. It's called the Lord's Sword of Speed. It sells for about 25,000 gold per sword.
So Lord's is enhanced damage and attack rating, right?
Yes, which is kind of what you're looking for on the bow.
Kings, maybe.
Kings is the best modifier. Yes. So Kings, Lords, Champions. I think there's Warriors. I think Warriors is another one. There's a couple different modifiers that have to do with like 2-hit and damage output, and they're all within the same vein.
Whoa, what can I do for
Adria
you?
is the one that deals with like spells and staves and stuff like that. If you want to do magic, I think you said you weren't going to do magic. You probably still want to get. You probably still want to get some magic.
Oh yeah, I want to max magic, and then eventually, you know, I don't know how much strength I need, but I need magic.
So magic is used to give you mana, and it also gives you the ability to read books. So everybody can read books. There's going to be books that you want. There's a book of Mana Shield over here if you want to read that. But basically, what you're looking for when it comes to the books is, you know, like specifically for what you need utility-wise. So there's a town portal book, which you can find. I don't have one on me, but you know, then you don't have to carry town portal scrolls, and you could just cast town portal yourself. There's a healing spell. That one's pretty handy. It just basically allows you to heal yourself. I probably want to grab that one. That one's even if you have no intention of using magic, the healing spell comes in handy to just use your mana, so that you're actually using that resource at some point to kind of like keep yourself up. Some spells go up in mana cost as you level them up, and some spells go down in mana cost as you level them up. So it's kind of a catch-22 sometimes.
Well, I was thinking mainly just something to take aggro from me.
Axe of Haste.
If that's possible. I don't know how long that golem survives.
I don't remember if you can get a golem book. I know you can get a golem scroll.
Over here.
If I do find the golem book, I mean, I'll throw it your way.
Oh, I appreciate it. You can dupe those too, right?
You can dupe the books, yeah. So when you can level up faster with the books by reading them, but you're still limited very strongly by your magic. So the amount of magic that you have, because every time you read the book, the next reading of the book requires more magic. So you're gonna hit a wall relatively quickly on the books, even if you dupe them, because you can't go above a certain level of the book anyway.
Yeah, I do remember that now.
Mac said he'll tank for you. Why don't you go down and level up with Mac? Mac's like the
I gotta get another beer first. But man, these rings are too good. I haven't even played in over 20 years, and I've already got 28 light, 40 resist from these rings.
Yeah, but you're only level 1. Monsters are gonna
I
kick
gotta
you back.
pawn some of this stuff. I can't carry anymore.
Oh no, they're detecting my dupes. They detected
What
my
can I do
dupes.
for you?
They call that the fog, or what do they used to call that in D2?
Look, this is an interesting thing that happens. So, notice how I have 2 swords in my inventory? I don't actually have 2 swords in my inventory. When I hold my mouse over this sword, see how it actually comes down at the bottom and tells you what it is? When I hold my mouse over this sword, look, there's nothing. This sword doesn't exist. When I click on it, it goes poof.
Oh, you're on the YouTube, right?
Yeah, we're streaming.
Yeah.
Streaming! We got, what, 100? There's 100 people in here today. We're doing good. We're doing good. Everybody likes some. Everybody likes some classic Diablo.
Oh, I do remember loving this game. Very simple, very straight to the point, man. You just get deeper and deeper, stronger and stronger. Get your ass kicked.
I would like them to see, honestly, to see them do a Diablo 1 Resurrected, have the character save files be online. So just take this same game, have the save files be online, fix the resolution so that you can actually run like 4K and stuff.
I would love it.
Very simple, like running in town would be nice. Maybe even a stash.
I gotta pawn some of this
would
stuff.
be kind of a nice. But overall, I mean, the game could stay pretty much the same as it is right now, with little to no changes. Just keep the spirit of it the same, and then just give us a little bit of quality of life features. I think the saves being stored online would be a really big thing, though, because although the duping and everything else is kind of part of the game, and I wouldn't necessarily change that, but just let people dupe, whatever. But the character editing, that was a little bit much. When you would go in and like edit your character and like make hacked items that were ridiculous. And when I mean ridiculous, I mean like the item would be just so powerful that you could just like one-shot God himself somehow. I don't even know.
Like an if bow.
I mean, it's pretty crazy what you can do with the editor program.
Over here.
You are limited, unfortunately, by what I would call the overarching like numbers. Like there's a certain maximum threshold that the game is capable of computing because it's only like a 32-bit application. So it couldn't go above certain numbers. Like even if you tried. It starts to go into negative. It starts to go into the negative numbers if you do it wrong.
Yeah,
I remember quite a few times when I tried to like edit in like really high values for my HP and mana and stuff like that when I was like cheating my butt off. I remember my HP would go into the negatives and I would just like instantly die when I logged into the game.
You would have negative hit points.
Yeah, just negative hit points. But well, because the thing is that there's like it's like max integer values or something like that, and so when you go above the max integer values, you create a situation where you're you create a situation where your character is going over the maximum value, and then once it goes over the maximum value, the game defaults into the negative values, and that's where things get really weird. I remember this game having a lot of trouble with stuff like that because there were
what can I do for you?
There were a lot of crazy things that people were playing around with, inside the save files, and a lot of the like ridiculously hacked characters, the ones that would go around and kill everybody. I remember specifically they couldn't even open up their inventory because if they opened up their inventory, the items that they had on were so ridiculously hacked. Like, to the point of...
what can I do for you?
Just opening up their own inventory would immediately cause their game to crash.
Well, it might be nice to have a new server with no dupes, and then maybe an original server like this. I mean...
I don't think you're
I
going to
think
be
it
able
would
to
be
take...
kind of fun, too.
I don't think you're going to be able to take dupes out of this game. I don't think it's going to happen. The game just was never coded properly to prevent it, is what it is. You can see how easy it is to do. You just did it in what, 5 minutes? And you duped your first item?
2 of them.
How hard do you think it's going to be for them to actually patch that and prevent that duping from occurring? And then even if they did patch that, how many other dupe methods are there within the game that maybe not are that easy, but are still easily accessible for someone who wants to put their mind to it?
They would have to remake the game.
Yeah, they would have to remake the entire game to eliminate the dupes, and I don't think they'd be willing to put in that much effort.
Is there an auto-click mod?
Auto-click? What do you mean?
Oh, like holding it down, kind of like a turbo button, so I don't have to keep clicking it.
Oh, I think if
Over here.
Actually, I don't know. You got me. You got me. I think when it comes to the bow, you kind of have to just keep on clicking.
Oh man. Well, you got to do that with a sword too, don't you?
Yep.
Let me try again.
Yep.
I went into max TP and it was very dangerous.
Yeah, I know about Devolution X, but it doesn't work on BattleNet, so.
Ginger, I'm logged into BattleNet with the character. I just don't know how to sign into the game.
Well, we're currently in the game. The game name is GGM. I think there's 4 people in here right now, so.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see here. You know what we'll do? Or go ahead and make your own game. Give me the name, and I'll come in and I'll drop off some loot for you. How about that? That way you got some dujacks.
Yeah, it'd be awesome.
I can leave. because I'm too low.
Oh no, it's okay.
What
Let
can I
me
do for
make
you?
sure that Mike
Level
is
one's already
He just started too.
because level one's already everybody's dead. It looks
Well,
like.
what can I do for you?
Well, maybe not.
Well, what can I do for you? Well, what can I do for you?
Can I buy his leg
Whoa,
now?
what can I do
You
for
probably
you?
could if you offered him enough money. I mean, let's be honest. You probably could if you offered him enough money.
What ails you, my
What's
friend?
Max saying? Come on.
Just chop, don't hop. It looks like you can get to like level 13 relatively quickly just by following along with the group if you wanted to do that. I mean, it doesn't, I hate to say it, but the levels don't really give you that much power. There's stats, and then there's books, and then there's items, and like everything else, and I don't know. You could be level 13 and still get your butt kicked by the butcher.
Too much
I
baggage.
remember getting stun locked by him.
Yeah, he's good at
All the
that.
time.
He's good at that.
Pretty fast for a big fat guy.
Well, I think the real cheese with him is that they gave him a two-handed weapon. It's a one-handed
Well,
weapon speed.
what can I do for you?
It's fast. His stupid little freaking butcher's cleaver is fast. It's very fast.
The actual item or him himself? Or both? Probably both.
I don't know. I think it's just the cleaver itself. Because when you find it and you realize it's a two-handed axe that you can use in one hand, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, we need likes for nostalgia thing.
Okay, you can hold shift down.
Yeah,
Okay.
shift is there just like in Diablo 2. Just like in Diablo 2, if you take your portal,
Over here.
your portal will disappear. But if you take somebody else's portal, it doesn't disappear. So you can do portal sharing like that, so you don't have to worry about that. You can get Scrolls of Town portal from Adria if you want to get TP scrolls.
Psst. Over here.
Blade of the Heavens, 14 all attributes. I need to level up and they replace some items in the shop. There's been some pretty good ones in the shop. I mean, I've gotten some decent ones like the Champion Sword. I've seen a bunch of hastes.
Whoa,
like
what can I do for you?
There's definitely some nice ones. I'm just not getting quite what I'm looking for. I kind of want to go take a look at the Nightmare difficulty and see. Player Soko Shot has left the game.
Yeah, I got stuck in level 10. Somehow. I went in the portal and then it disappeared, so I couldn't leave. So, and then I guess I have to completely close Diablo.
No, you
I
just
can't
go
do
to like.
technically.
Usually, you just go to like new game or something like that. But you can also like completely close the game. I mean, honestly, it really doesn't even matter because the game is it's so easy to boot up. There's like hardly anything to it.
It's loud though.
Very loud. If it's like Diablo 2, you can probably do Control M to mute the music.
Oh, I forgot.
I just haven't tested it yet. I totally forgot.
After I get over the nostalgia, I'll mute the music, but not yet.
Honestly, the music's soothing. I'll just sit here and listen to it.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Tristram theme. Amazing.
How'd Leoric treat your party? I haven't fought Leoric yet. He's, unfortunately in multiplayer you don't really have all the same quests, so you don't always come across the same monsters. I mean, the Butcher's still there, and, like, you'll come across some of the monsters kind of, like, spread out throughout the game, but they're not always there. You do not have enough room in your inventory. Your butthole is itchy.
Psst, over here.
Taco Bell Burrito Supreme? Alright.
Beef burrito supreme, add chicken.
Psst, over here.
Wow. What a crazy bow. Emerald Bow of the Heavens. 42 all resistances with plus 12 attributes. It costs 123,000 gold. And the funny thing is that because of the way that weapons work in this game, that's actually not really a good weapon. It still costs an arm and a leg, though. Not just an arm, not just a leg, but an arm and a leg. It's 100.
Is that because it's too slow?
No, it's because of the stats. Well, no, it's for weapons. It really comes down to damage output. You want them to hit really hard, and so when you have a weapon, you want your weapon to have 2 hit percentage, which means that you can actually land the strike, and then you want plus % damage, which is going to increase the overall damage that you actually output on your attack. So Kings, which is the modifier that does that, that's the best one. There's Kings, Champions, Warriors, Lords, there's a couple different ones. But for the most part, you're really just looking for
Wow,
damage
what can
output.
I do for you?
Once you have damage output, then you want something else as well, which is you want speed, because speed means you attack faster.
Is there 2 different types of speed in this game? Is there fast and fastest?
I think so, yeah. There's also faster hit recovery and fastest hit recovery.
That's right.
So that's also like a thing.
What ails you, my friend?
Did you make a game yet, Mikey?
He can join you.
So I got into my router because I wasn't able to create the games and everything. I was able to get into the router, and now I'm
Wow, what can I do for
fumbling
you?
that football around.
Oh, okay. Well, if you need any help, just let me know.
Right on. Working through it like a champ. We're trying to.
Is it that
Appreciate
bad
the
for
help.
you?
What? What?
I'm in the port forwarding page now.
So you want
Then I have my IP
Too much
address of my
baggage.
computer in there, and then the global port range and the TCP settings, all that good stuff.
Wow, what can I do for you?
Oh, there's only 1 in my inventory. Hey, who's duping? Me. How much gold do I have? Do I have enough to buy
Wow,
that freaking bow?
what can I do for you?
I might. Okay, let's go check. I might have enough to buy it. Does the Switch play with the computer in D2R? No, it doesn't, unfortunately. There's no crossplay. Not really sure why crossplay is not a thing in Diablo 2. I feel like they could have easily done crossplay. I don't really know what they were thinking.
That's the reason I haven't played with you guys in the kinship, is because I usually play on the PS5 in my room.
Why is
That way I can sit at a desk.
Why is Nightbot an advertising bot? Well, because that's how I set them up. I like to have certain things advertised on stream. I just
Over
forget to
here.
do it, so having the bot do it for me is nice. Alright, well here's the Emerald Bow of the Heavens. It may not be the highest damage bow in the world, but it's definitely a bow. Yeah, let me dupe this bow. You I mean, you rogues, if you rogues don't have a better bow, I mean, it could pass for a little while, but it's not really going to be better than like a king's bow or something like that.
I've got a +6 to all attributes bow, 3 to 7 damage that someone dropped.
Yeah, so this will be better than what you got for right now.
Huge requirements or no?
Psst, over here.
I'm gonna go sell these and buy some more doojangs.
I'm gonna try to dupe some armor, and that armor you gave me too.
I mean, if you don't want to hear the Nightbot, you can always just block Nightbot, and the Nightbot will never bother you again. But then you'll also miss out on my amazing links and stuff that you don't want to see.
Psst, over here.
Champion's Hammer. 2 hits, 66, 126% damage. Get some gold for that. There's no King's Bow, though. So what modifier is the best one for the bow, Narelle? It's been a little while, so refresh my memory. Is it Lords, or is it Champions, or...
Yeah, I would like to know.
Well, what can
No
I do
kings,
for
that
you?
sucks.
That frickin' bow is worth 30,000 gold in the shop, too. That thing has got some, it's got some worth some money.
Take that bow to the bank.
Well, you can use it. So you can dupe a stack of gold, but gold stacks only go up to 5,000. And the bow though is worth like 130,000 gold or something. And when you sell it at the shop, it sells for like 30,000 gold, which is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's like what, 6 stacks of 5,000. So if you dupe the bow, it's way more efficient than duping, say, you know, like a stack of gold or whatever.
Over here.
Buy this Champion's Hammer.
Over here.
I'm having fun cycling items on Word. Leave me alone. Plus, you guys need to level up your little Loki characters anyway. Yeah, there's Eaglehorn and Wind Force. There's a bunch of crazy items in the bows. I think I did see a bow roll with haste on it yesterday in a row. Aw, Sword of Haste, but no other modifier. That's so sad. It's so sad.
What about the one that you get from, not Larzik, what's this guy's name? Griswold.
For what?
From that quest?
Well, I don't think there is a quest. The quests aren't active in multiplayer. That's the problem.
Oh.
Like none of the quests really are active in multiplayer. I don't know why. They did, however, have like what's the term? There's like a mod that kind of like reactivates all of them for multiplayer. Who's dropping all the dupes on the ground?
So when I played through all those quests that all the NPCs gave me, they're not in multiplayer. That you just try to get to the bottom and defeat Diablo,
Over
basically.
here.
I mean,
multiplayer,
there's still monsters. I mean, there's still some monsters down there. There's still, you know, stuff to find. And
No, I mean the
but
quests.
the quests
items.
themselves, they don't seem to exist.
What other items were there for the quest? I remember that sword.
There's a lot. You can get Harlequin Crest from the shopkeeper. You can get
Oh wow, I don't remember that.
yeah, Harlequin. It's not really as good as like the Diablo 2 version, but it's there. You can get like King Leoric's crown from King
Over
Leoric.
here.
Usually, what's his name? Butcher would usually drop his butcher cleaver,
Over
et cetera,
here.
et cetera, et cetera. Like, there's definitely items that you can obtain within the quests. There's like the weird mushroom quest. I can't remember that one. I think that one gives you a potion.
Yeah, the black potion that gives you increase in your stats like a level. Then you dupe that, and you can make your characters to have max stats.
I remember that now. I remember getting all those plus
That was
one
the PlayStation 1
attributes.
single player glitch.
Yep,
It was
that
great.
That's the single player quest. So the single player quests, like I said,
Wow,
they
what
don't
can I do
exist.
for you?
So it's unfortunate. But for the trade-off, and this is important. The trade-off is that we do, however, get access to a lot of other stuff. So we get access to the Nightmare difficulty mode. We get access to the Hell difficulty mode, and then on top of that, we also get access to, if I remember correctly, more uniques. I think you can get like all the uniques.
What ails you, my friend?
You could find them randomly throughout the game. So it's much like Diablo 2, where you're kind of like hunting for items, and you never really know what you're going to get. There's also like different versions of those items as well, which is kind of cool. It's been some time, so I gotta like refresh my memory, but
I thought, yeah, it's been a long time, but I don't remember there only being one difficulty. I mean, I'm sure you're right. But...
in Diablo 1 single player, there's only one difficulty. There is a glitched way. Why are you stealing my bow, you little turd?
I was on the PS1 though. I did not have a computer. I didn't get a computer till I was 23 years old.
Both thief. Both thief.
Oh, that was you. Oh, you're. All right,
I'm trying to dupe, sir. You already got one of those, don't you?
That's what I was checking. I didn't know. Is that the same bow?
I'm trying to dupe it to make some gold.
I didn't know what you're doing. But...
come snatch. Snatchy. Why don't you go level up?
I will. Let me grab my bow back. Is that? Yeah, that one's mine, right? Yeah.
All your bows belong to him.
Apparently, he's got like 3 of them now.
Hey, it's a random warrior.
I don't even know what's going on. You just picked my bow back up.
What? That's not the one. That's. You still have yours, correct?
It's okay. I'll just dupe another one.
Well, I had one.
Oh my god! Don't pick up another bow. I'm gonna punch you. Oh my god! You just dropped the bow on the ground and deleted my bow. What is going on right now?
What do you mean? I didn't know that it did that.
If you drop a duplicate item on the ground while another duplicate item is on the ground, they delete the duplicate item.
Oof.
And it says on the screen for everybody to see, and it's been spamming it on the screen the whole time, every single time it happens.
They both
Soko,
disappear?
pay attention, my friend.
It burns.
No way. You still have one, don't you?
Do you have one, Soko? I can dupe 10 trillion billion 800 million bajillion until the sun collapses from how many bows I can dupe. Do
I have
you
one.
have one? Okay, then that's all that matters.
But I dropped it. And now it's gone.
Then pick one. What is in your hand then?
Just the bow you start with, 1 to 4 damage.
So put this one on then.
I can't wear it yet, but
Okay, so hold
Okay,
it
I
in your
will not drop it
inventory
again.
and don't
I will
drop
not.
it,
okay.
or I'll bite you. I'm gonna bite you on stream.
Thank you. Sorry.
You're
You
both
big
picking up privileges of the
silly,
get-one.
silly head. The warrior's level 14 already. See, if you had been down there leveling up with them, you'd be like level 10 already.
I'm in no rush.
He's got all the gold.
But you got a bow, you can poke out some eyes. What's up, Warren? Why don't you go fight the butcher? Go kill him.
I would like to,
He'll probably clap your booty cheeks, but
oh, of course.
booty cheek clapping.
Somebody was waiting for me at
Oh,
level
what
11.
can I
I think
do
it's
for you?
Mac, maybe?
Booty
Or
cheek,
Gianna?
booty cheeks. I mean, basically, all you really gotta do is just take portals and follow people around and kill stuff and, you know, point your bow in the right direction. Try not to die. I mean, it's not really complicated.
Game's too complicated.
You pick up stuff, you know, take it back to town. Kane will identify it for you for a fee. Because you didn't rescue him from Tristram yet, so... What's up, Mike?
I'm in the
said
land of
Mike said he's
sadness,
crying with laughter.
trying.
Over here.
That's all right. He's in the game and I'm not, so clearly
I
I am
can
the close
believe-
race car.
You killed the butcher earlier? Okay.
Over here.
So I got all the cool rules and all the cool codes put into everything, and then it still says I can't create or join a game.
Try
Oh,
quitting and then
sadness.
coming right back in, because sometimes it takes a second to update. You may also have to restart your router.
Over here.
I restarted the computer. That's true. Yeah, restarting the router sounds like a
once you
genius
save
move right
once you
there.
save the port forwarding thing in there, if your router has the option too, and this is just a temporary thing, so please don't take this as permanent, but you can also just turn off the firewall. So basically, routers have what's called a NAT firewall built into them, and the NAT firewall
Over
protects you
here.
from all the evil monsters on the internet. Temporarily, if you can't get the port forwarding to work, you can just disable the NAT firewall for the time being, if it allows you to do that, and then that will let you play as well. And then make sure you turn it back on when you stop playing Diablo, because you don't want to have your NAT firewall turned off forever. But it's useful to sometimes have it for this kind of stuff.
That makes sense.
I'm out of here, man. You guys are killing me. Mine asked me if I wanted to allow it, and I said yes.
Oh yeah,
don't know if that's the thing.
Windows firewall is also sometimes going to interfere.
Well, what can
Honestly,
I do for
I
you?
just turned my Windows firewall off. So the thing is that if you have a NAT router, which most people do, then you already have a really good firewall in between you and the world. Like, you don't need a second firewall. Like, it's just kind of redundant at that point. And unless you have somebody who has access to your internet, like you have a bunch of strangers logging into your internet on a regular basis, then usually you're fine not having a firewall on your PC. As long as your main router is protected by a firewall, you're usually okay. But if you're in a situation where you're in a public area and people are accessing your Wi-Fi on a regular basis. So think about it like this, okay? Your router has a firewall which protects you from the internet, but the router's firewall does not protect you from people that are inside your local network, right? So your firewall protects you from attacks inside your local network, and the NAT router protects you from attacks outside of your local network. If you don't have anybody else on your local network, then you probably don't need a local firewall,
Over
especially if you have a NAT firewall protecting you from internet attacks, blah, blah, blah. So I usually just turn the firewall off on the PC, because I don't have a whole bunch of people connected to my network anyway. It's not like I'm at like a freaking McDonald's or something. But speaking of Wi-Fi at, you know, public access, you know, places like the library or McDonald's or something, or Subway, you definitely want to have a firewall when you connect to those, because those are public. And at that point, yes, you are connecting to a public network, and the public network can have people who might hack into your account, and so you would want a firewall when you're connecting to a public network.
Over
Blah,
here.
blah, 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 blah. Mace of Haste.
Over
We're
here.
getting so close. I got a Sword of Haste. I got a Mace of Haste. I got a bunch of haste items, but I did not get a freaking... I still have not gotten the King's Sword of Haste. I've been waiting for the King's Sword of Haste. Or even the King's Mace of Haste would be nice. That's the big boy weapon there. That's the weapon that you need to sally forth.
Over here.
Sally Forth?
That's a reference to Army of Darkness.
Over
First
here.
camera.
Oh, yeah. I haven't seen that in a long, long time.
Remember, he's talking to his army, and he's like, Sally! And his jaw falls off. And then he's like, Sally! And his jaw falls off again. And Sally! And his jaw falls off. And then he holds his jaw and he's like, Sally forth.
I need to watch it again.
Sally forth. What level am I? I'm level 24, Jerry.
Well,
I
what
might
can
not be
do
high
for
enough
you?
to get the King's Sword of Haste. I don't know. But I should at least be able to, I should at least be able to grab like a Lord's Sword of Speed or a Champion's Sword of Speed or something like that. Like I'm still close enough in level that I should see something from it. Junk bow? What junk bow?
Psst, over here.
Sword of Gorm.
Psst, over here.
Psst, 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 psst.
Psst, over here. Psst, over here. Psst, over. Psst,
Sounds like my tires got a
over
leak.
here. Psst, over here. Psst, over here.
Sounds like my tires got a leak, boy. King Sword of Vampires. Yeah, that one's pretty nice too. I like the King Sword of Haste though. Being able to attack fast, I think, is the real key.
Psst, over here.
All right, give me the do, Jake. Shut up. How about that? Oh, that's a two-hander. That's a big boy. That's a big chonky bonky. Speaking of chonky bonky, where's... Oh, he's sleeping. The doggo is sleeping. I'm not going to say his name lest I summon him. You know what they say. What they say about summoning the devil.
Psst, over here.
The Kubus.
Mm-hmm. We do not speak his name unless we want to summon him from the eternal realm. From the realm of the evil monsters. He just found a win for us. Come to game high. I think if I leave, since I'm the host, it'll just kill the game.
Yeah, I think that's how that goes.
So one
Too
of
much
you,
baggage.
one of you guys go grab it, and we can dupe it up. Narelle said he found one. He said he's in game named High.
But it's worth a lot of gold. My last stop is resetting the router. I tried turning it off and it's still bricking me.
Turn it off and on again.
As I'm sitting over here fighting the computer, I'm continuously thinking of the song Living on a Prayer.
Well, what can I do
Well,
for
a
you?
temporary measure that you could do. I'm not sure if your computer's close enough, but you know how like you can. Do you have a modem and a router, or just a router?
One of those cool all-in-one combos, yeah.
I'm trying to remember.
I disabled it, so it shouldn't be slowing me down. That's why I figured. Quick restart my computer and see if I'm still running into the same issue.
Hey, you just found a win for us. Yeah, sometimes
Win
if you
force yourself,
open,
yeah.
if you got everything set up correctly, sometimes you just gotta open the game a couple times before it activates. Like that's what happened to me. Like it'll still give me the UDP error for some reason, but if I like pop out and pop in and
Over
like
here.
exit and quit a bunch of times, like all of a sudden it just starts working, and I don't know exactly why.
By the way, they updated the global when you re-download the game, it's changed now to be global.
So
you
it
don't have to
automatically
paste
does it?
that in.
Well, the
Yeah.
thing is that if you're still using the GOG edition and stuff, it might not. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been exiting GOG. I
Over
wound
here.
up hammering through and picking up both versions. The Battle.net version and the GOG version.
That's a pretty beefy axe.
I'm using just the Battle.net version, and when I downloaded it the first time, it didn't work.
Well, that's
And
good.
I actually-
I'm glad they updated it.
Yeah, it's updated now because I watched your video earlier, and the stuff that I was going to put into the as far as the global,
It was already there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
That's good.
upgraded the Battle.net server to go to global for the
So who knows
download.
what they'll do next? They're quietly
Over
changing
here.
things without saying anything. It seems.
Good.
I haven't read the forums, so I don't really know. But
Over here.
Oh, people complain. People have been complaining on the forums, and rightly so. I mean, you shouldn't have a game
Well,
that
yeah.
you got to download. You got to do like a whole bunch of work just to get it to activate. But
I was
Holy
kind of
crap,
excited.
I
I heard
can
about it. I was
enjoy
like, this can't be real.
no,
It
don't
didn't
say his
work.
name, Charles. Don't even type his name. You might wake up.
I'm freaking out now. If I can just get my screen to maximize, then all will be awesome.
There isn't where it says Diablo on the top
Over
white
here.
bar at the top. It doesn't have a
Then-
minimize, maximize, or an X.
10 hours later, starting to figure it out.
Too much baggage.
What are you trying to do with the game?
Oh, I still can't get it to maximize the window. I put all the pluggy stuff in there, but
It'll do it once you create.
still no dice on that.
Yeah, I mean, you should be able to just hit Alt Enter or. I mean,
Do you have to be in the game in order for those stats to change?
for what?
For it to go full screen?
I mean,
Maybe I'm just-
I think sometimes being in the game helps. Like you might want to like load up a game real quick and try pressing Alt Enter while
Well,
you're in
what
the
can I
game.
do for you?
Okay.
Also, if you're in the windowed mode, and this is just a workaround, so it's really small, right? Right, it's a really
Yeah.
small box. The reason why it's small is
Awesome.
because it's 640 by 480. Okay, 640 by 480 is a very small resolution, which means your desktop resolution is a very large resolution. That's why it's small. If you lower your desktop resolution down closer
You'll
to
get
the
away.
640 by 480, the box will get
Wow,
bigger
what
because the
can I do
box will
for
be
you?
bigger in comparison to the size of your monitor. So, like, if you lower it down to say, like, I don't know how low the monitors go nowadays, because I don't even think they go down to 640 by 480. But if you lowered it down to something like 1280 by 768, or like 1024 by 768, the lower the resolution goes, the larger that little box is going to get. So if you can't get it into full screen mode, what you can at least do is change your desktop resolution to a lower resolution to increase the size of the box. I've already checked this earlier. I played around with it, and it does work. It's just then your desktop resolution is really small to match the really small resolution of the game. It's yeah.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's amazing. It's working too.
I hear someone talking in the background, very, very quiet.
Is that Warren?
Yeah. My bike's
Might have to turn Warren up.
Is he under the blankets, maybe?
I'm gonna
Set
put you
it
at
to the
200%.
low screen
Warren. Try
size.
to talk
and it's
again.
amazing.
Alright. Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, 200%. You're audible. There you go. You guys might have to turn him up too. You just right click
Wow,
on him in
what can I
Discord.
do
and you can
for
turn
you?
him
How
up
do I
that way.
turn me down
I
so I
mean,
can't hear myself?
I don't know exactly how you do that. Oh, there's a wind
Well-
force in town. Look at this beautiful thing.
A
By
wind force.
changing the
Yeah,
screen size, I
200%
got it.
damage, knockback, +5 strength. Look at that.
Nice.
Beautiful. 200% damage is a lot of damage. I bet you that thing hits like a Mack truck.
Can a sorcerer
Oh, yeah,
actually
15
wear the wind force? That would
15 to
be
54.
insane.
That's not bad.
You cheaters, man.
Can a sorcerer actually wear the wind force? Or there's not a chance?
Somebody actually just found this, so I mean, it's not like it was cheated in. Somebody just found it.
Yeah,
we didn't cheat in the bow. We found the bow. I think that's the coolest thing is that we're not
We-
actually cheating anything in. We're finding it and then we're duping it because we found it. But Dang it, I'm having trouble duping the thing.
Well, Joe
My
found it,
duping
so we
skills
all
suck.
get it.
Ginger, do you still have 4 people in the game?
I think so at the moment.
Matt
Okay.
left, I think.
Oh, Matt left? No, he
Matt.
came back to
Oh.
he came back to drop off the bow. Like that's
Right.
why am I having trouble duping this frickin' bow?
You
It's
need to
because
concentrate.
it's because
You
it's a
talk
wind
and stuff.
force. No, sometimes it has to do with ping and other things. Like there's other considerations than just like your skill at doing it. Sometimes
Oh, of
like
course,
the number
yeah.
of people in town, the number of people in town, the number of people outside of town can sometimes mess with it. Overlord skull, what the hell is that? 20 strength, 15 dexterity, 5 vitality, negative 20 magic. Wow. That's a lot of negative
Sounds like a
magic.
bar biting.
That's a lot of negative magic. Brings my magic down to 37. I guess it doesn't matter if you just don't care about magic.
Who needs
Now, for
magic?
warrior-
You got roofers.
I remember using a two-handed axe that did a ton of damage. Is that not very good? Or I know
Well, you
they
lose
can
a
equip
you lose your
with it,
shield,
right?
but I mean, depends on how you want to set your character up. Are you in the game, Warren?
I'm in the game, yeah. Are you guys full?
Well, who are you in the game, Mac?
No, I'm not in your game. I didn't know what.
Oh. I mean, we can make more than one game like this. We're on Battle.net, so we can have multiple games running. Just remember that if you're the person who makes the game, you're the host, and then at that point you are you're in
Bound to the game.
control. You're in control of
Well,
the game.
what can I
essentially,
do
at that
for you?
point.
How do you kick people?
Can you kick people? I don't know.
I don't think so, but I just wondering.
How much is this wind
Well,
force worth?
what can I do
Is it
for
a-
you?
Is it a good duper? No, it's only 9,400.
2 jobs and a burr.
Oh crap, I made the game GGM2 and I'm walking around by myself. Oh yeah. 10 hours later.
10-hour Warren, I think, is also isn't in a game yet, so Warren can come join you.
Well, what can I do for you?
I feel accomplished.
GGM2 with same normal password.
No password.
Okay.
I didn't feel accomplished. I just felt lucky. I didn't think it would work because I tried it the other day.
Can you
I
can
feel-
kick?
I feel definitely accomplished.
I think the way you kick is just to
After
go
8 hours
hostile and
and-
try and kill them.
8 hours and 2 hours of directions, I finally crossed the finish line.
You just keep going hostile and trying to kill people. That's basically what you do.
How do you do that?
That's the method.
You gotta use
Well,
Thorn
what
can I do for
conversion. It's
So
a
the P
secret
button
trick.
doesn't
You had to watch
bring
the
up.
video though.
How do I look at the characters in the game? What button is that?
Enter will show you down at the bottom. It'll show you the players that are currently in the game. So Mac,
Oh.
Gianna, and Soko Shot are currently in the game. You could also mute them if you want to. You can mute people. You can type in poopity doopities, poopity
How do you spell that?
doopity. There you go, poopity doopity.
Oh. Should I get the wind force? Man, I guess I'll grab it.
You could use a legit copy of what? What's SS? Storm Shield?
Over here.
What is Storm
That's in
Shield?
this game too, isn't it?
Is
I'm
it?
pretty sure it is.
There's a
I
bunch
think
of, there's a
so.
bunch of items in this game. There is. There's a bunch of uniques. I think that'd be a fun thing to do is just go hunting for uniques. I'm also hunting for items though. Like I'm hoping to find a decent armor from him as well. Like maybe like a one that has faster hit recovery or fastest hit recovery would be nice, or a fastest hit recovery
Over
helmet.
here.
He's not giving me a whole lot of really good items though. He keeps giving me junk.
So I'm assuming this works on frames, just like D2, correct? Probably. As far as faster hit recovery and attack speed
There's
and
two.
stuff.
There's only 2 hit recoveries. It's faster hit recovery and fastest hit recovery, and that's it. And they don't stack. So, faster is good, and fastest is the best. And that's it. Once you have fastest on any item, you're at the fastest hit recovery that you can get.
Psst. Over here.
Let me look
Obsidian
at what this
Plate
wind force.
of the Lion. Resist all 31%. Armor 23.
Oh snap! I see somebody else
Hit
join my
points
game.
59.
Yeah, it's me.
32,
Hi, me.
Psst. Over here.
23, 31. It's kind of nice with the 59 hit points on it. Obsidian Plate of the Lion. It's got a lot of freaking... Costs like 8 trillion gold.
The lion is that HP or strength?
HP, it's 59
Okay.
HP.
Yeah, you get the wolf, the lion, and the whale is the most, correct?
The whale's vitality.
Sweet, sweet gold.
Oh, it's not life, it's light. Okay.
I think so. If I remember.
I can
right,
barely
that's, like,
hear.
The best.
It's the mic settings that you have on the different people.
I never touched anything.
My mic sucks.
Whoa, what can
No,
I do for
you have to turn him up. Like, that's
Oh.
basically what we're
Yeah,
saying.
you have to increase my
So what you do
Am
is
I too loud?
No. Right-click
No, it's me.
on Warren and turn him up. So if you right-click on his name, it'll have a volume specifically for him, and you can turn him up because his mic
Okay.
is really low.
All right, I got an alt tab.
Yeah, because my mic is far away from my face at the moment.
Why?
Because it's connected to my phone that's providing some extra internet and stuff.
Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but this one, right?
Oh no, you're fine. I'm just multitasking.
What
and
ails
then
you, my friend?
it's better than having my loud voice shouting in everybody's ear too.
10-4.
I mean, you also kind of have to turn the music down like all the way in this game to be able to hear anything.
Yeah, my stuff's at like 30%.
Speaking of which,
I
need
I got a
to
earbud
actually
today.
turn down the music a little bit more.
I told you that
I-
when you really started the stream, man.
Yeah, well, I did it last time, and then I just forgot to re-up it, basically, because I turned it back off last time. You know, obviously, when I went back to another game, I didn't want to have my volume turned like all the way down to 0.
Okay, now in order to take the wind force, I should probably dupe it, right? Before I take one.
I'm pretty sure everybody's already grabbed one. You can just go ahead and grab it. Just go ahead and grab it, take it.
Over here.
No, it's more fun duping anyway. Might as well try, right?
He said, "Boy, I'm a dupe. These
Oh, no.
these
My
hands
partner's
was
already-
made
I
for duping."
I don't know how to play D1 like at all. This is gonna be hilarious.
I mean, it's a pretty straightforward game. Click,
Uh,
kill. That's what you do. Click and kill stuff.
I was born in 1980, so I do remember
yeah.
the game. I never had a computer.
Before. I just mean like the simple basics, you know, like in D2 you're used to like pressing shift in order to like not walk forward.
Yeah,
In
same
this
thing in
game,
this game. Same
It
thing.
works. I just was talking about that. It actually works.
Same thing.
Thank God. That's a
You're gonna-
lifesaver.
Too much
not
baggage.
walking
You're gonna
forward.
wanna shift click a lot in this game.
Especially if you have
That's
a
right.
boat.
The old swinging at the doorway.
Oh yeah, door strat is best strat in Diablo. Like in Diablo 1, you better get used to door strats.
Well,
Yeah.
heck yeah. But if I'm with you, I can't do
Oh,
anything
what can I do
because I'll
for
be
you?
shooting in your ass. while I'm
I
trying to help you.
mean, shoot
I
away.
just gotta stand there.
Shoot away.
Oh, baby.
Shoot me,
Well, I can
baby.
give you.
Give it to me, baby.
Oh, what can
I can
do
root
for
you on.
give it to
you
me,
know,
baby.
Encourage you. Good job, GGO. Kill those guys.
No, there'll be
Is there no
usually a
stall
gate.
button in D1? You gotta like just hover over everything.
Oh, yeah, there's no button to highlight items on the ground. Yeah, it's a little strange, but you pretty much just hold your mouse over the items to kind of like highlight them. I mean, it's usually pretty obvious, I think, when
This warrior has been in the game all day, just walking back and forth, duping this shit. That's all he's been doing. Did you see this guy?
yeah, that's
Look at
me.
him. You see him?
That's me.
I think it's a
Making
bot.
them bunnies.
I think it's a bot.
It's not a bot. It's not a tumor.
Where's the
What's
stash?
hilarious is, I just
There
walked
is
down
no
the
stash.
runway.
You're looking at
I
the
just walked
stash.
down
It's
the
called the
runway.
floor. That's
Well,
the
there's-
stash. The
There's a
floor.
lot of room on the floor yet. so
The
we need to
floor
fill it
is
up.
the stash. You got infinite floor space. Okay, that's what you've got. Infinite
So-
floor space.
There you are.
Oh, thank
Warren,
you,
is that you?
Tyrell, for the win for us.
Who's in the game with me?
Yeah, I'm in the game with you.
Okay, what's your name again, bud?
War Ensemble.
Warren. Okay, cool.
I dropped some hooks on the ground for you.
Yeah, I saw it. I was just about to ask what was going on with the game because
What's
obviously
up?
my character
You guys are in
level
what?
up.
GGM 1,
2.
2?
We skipped 1. We figured it was 4.
Yeah, the noobs and the botters are in the first game.
Soko, if you go to game GGM 1 with them, you can level up just from the start. That way, because they're level 1, you're level 1, you guys can all be level 1 together. And you can share some of your items with them when you go over there too. Maybe they might need your help with some gear.
Oh, okay. I wasn't really listening. I'm just following Mac and Jan around. But I can do that if you think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I think that's because you're all at the same level. That way you can all level together, and you don't have to worry about like somebody being way higher level than you. I think that'll work out well for you.
Well, we'll see.
Then there's three. That means there's 3 of you. So you'll be.
I can't carry any.
There'll be 3 of you running all together, all obese, and you can go get your booty cheeks clapped.
Why do you want to? Do you need to put?
No, there's no. I don't need any room. I'm just.
Oh my god, I died. Why do you keep talking to me, man? I'm playing Diablo.
I'm just trying to get you. I was just trying to get you leveled up with other people that are the same level as you. That's all.
Max revived me. What a champ!
Oh man, and stop! Oh, totally died. Skeleton got me. So you got the spell of resurrect others?
For the love of God, drink a health potion.
I think I do.
The test is now, young warrior.
I drank a health potion, Charlotte.
I'm probably totally dead.
Oh, level up.
You can be resurrected in this game, by the way. So, like, if you hang in there, they can res you.
Over here.
You better dupe some scrolls. I'm gonna die 5 minutes.
Okay, so we've got a group of level 1s going on GGM 2. Is that what's going on?
Level 6.
Yeah, they basically just started. Is what I'm saying.
I'm a noob.
They just started. They don't have any equipment, or they're low level. They could probably use some of your duped items, while you're at it. If you want to drop them some rings and some stuff like that.
Oh, that's not. Yeah,
crap! Oh, the skeleton's gonna get me.
Yeah, because they don't have anything right now. So if you wanted to bring them some stuff, use your elite duping skills.
Yeah, I'm a pro now.
Roll.
I ain't running out of stamina today, fool. Did you pick up? Let's see what. So when I died, either my body's still on the ground back there, or I just
accidentally picked up your staff. There's your staff. I accidentally picked it up.
Now that is definitely.
I was just punching like a champ.
Okay, so it's not a king sort of haste, but it's a weird sort of haste. Okay, we're gonna. That's nice. We're about to get ourselves a weird sort of haste, guys.
Weird is attack rating, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like 100% 2-hit rate. A jack won't be missing. It won't miss. It won't miss. It might not do as much damage as my champion sword, but it ain't gonna miss.
That weapon's a little slow.
Let's get this freaking weird sort of haste.
Do you have a heal others?
What'd you say?
I wasn't sure if you had the spell heal other.
I do. Yeah, I do. You need healing?
What ails you, my
player
friend?
Friendly. Send message. I'm just like relearning the whole game here.
Whoa, what can I do for
Forgot
you?
about friendly fire. My bad.
What? Did you just murder all your teammates? Is that what you did?
I'm too weak.
Murdering your teammates.
It's like throwing acorns at people. Is my character. It's not dangerous.
There's a pretty nice breastplate on the ground in town. It's
What if I use a spell?
It's a very nice piece of armor, but it's less armor value than mine, and I don't want to drop like 30 armor rating. But it also only requires like 40 strength instead of like the 65 that mine has. It's pretty decent. It's like all res and life. I don't know, one of you guys might want it instead of
Oh,
like
yeah,
the other
it's fine.
plate that you're using.
Well, what
I'm gonna
can I
get
do
this
for you?
weird sword and test it out.
Now, Gianna, if you can hear me, let me go back in before you go back in, because I don't have...
We need some like real basic important items, Ginger, like book of
I can't leave to bring you anything because
Oh, yeah. No, I
because I'm the
understand that.
host
I'm
of this
just kidding.
game, so that's why I was suggesting
Yeah.
maybe somebody else could go and bring you some
Why, do
stuff.
you live in Canada?
No, I understand that. I'm saying with the gold that you have, if Fakara has any of those books, like
Yeah, Kara
book of-
will have books sometimes for sale.
Over here.
Has anyone seen a book of that golem thing? The clay golem?
I don't know if any of us have enough gold in order to like become manageable.
Freaking, this sword is so interesting. It probably is honestly just better than the one that I'm using, even though it does have less damage. Because it's going to hit twice as fast, and it also hits more often because it actually has huge amounts of attack rating. But it does do less damage than the champion sword. But man, that thing is pretty sweet. Maybe you want to go test it out for me, Mac? Where you at?
The bastard swords I used to love you.
Oh Lord, Jerry. What does F1 do? Does it actually bring up the help menu, or is it like close out the game?
Don't press it. I haven't even pressed it yet.
It does actually bring up the help menu. Okay.
Oh.
Don't do it.
Yeah. It's a G and F control screen brightness.
Oh.
Inventory. Speed book.
So, in proper awesomeness, this is my first actual stream with kinship. Is playing D1 instead of D2. Solid.
I don't even know if I'm in a kinship. I've been a subscriber for over 2 years, but I don't know if I'm...
You read the agreement, pretty much.
Nah, probably. No, I didn't read. It was too many words, man.
Well, maybe if you just glanced at it sideways and agreed to it.
What can
yeah,
I do for you?
Would you glance that sideways?
No, I definitely read it. Sure.
Oh, he definitely read it.
I skipped over that one portion that said.
I've been a paid subscriber for almost 2 years.
Without
but I don't know if I'm in a thing.
Yeah, you're totally going to be on record without notice. Check that. I was like, epic fails. Yo, this warrior I got with is a champ.
So, what's the
veteran man
sword for a warrior? Is it
I don't know. My favorite sword in the game is a bastard sword. They swing like the dickens.
Well, they have no father.
Yeah.
Staff reading.
They're a bit emotional.
Staff of charge blow. Okay.
Staff of there's a lot of staves in this game that have like spells and things on them that you can utilize to kind of like level up your character and stuff.
Whoa, Mac. Jesus. You guys getting
Stand readiness. I'm ready. Where'd you go? Where are you?
Right here. Right in front of you.
So like old school Diablo, you got to tell me where you're going so that way I might have a chance of finding you.
Yeah, my light radius is minus 100.
Down the hallway.
Minus 100 light radius? That's great. That's the greatest amount of light radius.
Yeah,
get your map up.
Right my ass.
Who needs to be able to see anything? Like,
I don't know if there's still poop on there.
He just walked down a staircase and he didn't tell me.
Like,
those are big things in a game like this. You wind up fighting King Leoric and nobody even knows you're down there. Getting swarmed by massive amounts of skeletons.
I'm assuming it's clean, but I can't really tell. But
oh, I'm going down.
Who's got firewall?
Yeah, give me a minute. I'll resurrect you.
I died hard on level 2. Right by the staircase.
That's a pretty nice sword. Weird Sword of Haste. The Weird Sword of Haste has got some freaking. It's got some damage. I like that.
Well, you're not gonna miss, and you hit very fast.
I like it. Yeah, it just being able to hit really fast is a really big boon. The first time you get your first haste weapon and you realize just how fast it makes you attack, you're just like, oh my god.
Yes, the single player one-handed weapon that I was talking about, it was a one-handed sword, but it had knockback on it, which made it suck. But it was fast. It had a haste or something.
I mean, knockback is not necessarily a terrible thing in this game because the you can find yourself surrounded really fast, and because you can find yourself surrounded so quickly, like having something to knock the enemies away isn't necessarily a terrible thing, especially when you can get surrounded really easily in this game. I mean, granted, if you're one-shot and everything and, in existence, and you don't really need the monsters to be knocked away. That's different, but you will find yourself
V2 where you kill everything.
You'll find yourself outnumbered and crying in the corner sometimes.
Well,
especially when you get to hell, when you get to like the hell area, and there's like 10,000 succubi all shooting orbs at your face, and you're just like, please, please,
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I just don't want to do this anymore.
There's a wizard in here.
I'm sick of the succubuses running away, and I will never forget that. I'm talking 25 years ago. I don't want to deal with that again.
Oh, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming for your cheeks.
Oh, yeah.
They are
just
coming.
keep running away.
They are coming for your booty cheeks.
I remember.
They are coming for your booty cheeks, my friend. For your booty cheeks.
Well, that's why I made a rogue. That way I don't have to run it. I probably still have to. But
can someone come save you in game high? I'm not. I can't leave.
Oh shit!
I will come. Can someone go save Tyrael in game high? He's the one that gave us the win for us. He said he died.
Damn near one shot.
I was gonna say, well, I don't have the win for us, but
I got
my bad.
I definitely have the largest kill count. Getting killed count.
Don't have a red
I think I'm up to 3.
Psst, over here.
I am trying to get you help, sir.
A book of resurrect other, heal other. Oh yeah.
I have heal leather, but I don't have a resurrection.
Right. We got.
And you won't lose the win for us because we got a win for us now, so we can always just redupe it up for you if you need it. We'll hook you back up. I mean, if you need something. Well...
Windforce is officially in the game now.
Can't believe that took a whole 5 minutes.
That was a thing.
Apparently, Eaglehorn is better than Windforce in this game. So.
Over here.
So when you die, you're the dead guy on the ground.
And when you die, you're gonna drop all your items on the ground, which is sad, and then you cry. You cry. There's a crying. It does occur. Tears.
Then you just dupe some more.
No, you get to go back. You have to go back down and get your body. You can resurrect other players. So if another player dies and you see their body on the ground, there's scrolls of resurrection and stuff that you can use on them, and you can resurrect them back from the dead. You still got to pick up all your stuff.
Someone resurrected me just recently, like 10 minutes ago.
So when I die, how do I boot back up to start a town or something terrible like that?
I believe if you hit escape, it should just simply say.
Nope, that's
resurrect the town, and then you can.
It says go back to town or something like that. I think is what it is.
Restarting town. Got it.
Yeah, and then you're naked. The only reason you won't be naked when you come back to town, and we found this out yesterday, is that if you apparently if you what's the term? If you get PK'd by somebody and it's a friendly PK, so like if one of the sorceresses or something or sorcerer kills you with like a lightning or fire spell, It happened to me yesterday, and then I retreated back to town, and all my stuff was still in my inventory, which was really quite interesting.
Gotcha. If anybody wants to do the dupe trick, I got the Book of Heal Other and the Book of Charge Bolt.
There was a comment by who was it, Pepin or Kane or something, about Adria, and made this comment. Oh yeah, Pepin said it. He said that he thinks that Adria's cabin is like a portal to another world or something. There's a pretty interesting comment by Pepin about how he keeps trying to sneak into Adria's hut because he doesn't understand where Adria keeps pulling everything from.
He's just
like
a pervert, dude.
No, he basically made it sound like, you know, like Doctor Who, where like the oh, that's an interesting bow. Bow of burning, arrows damage 1 to 16, fire damage. He made it seem like the freaking inside of Adria's hut was larger than it seemed. Like there was no way that the amount of stuff that she was pulling from the hut could potentially exist within there, because
right,
it was
like Mary Poppins.
Yeah, like she just keeps pulling more and more stuff out, and it's like, how are you doing that? You know, like how do you keep pulling more stuff out of there? And
sweet trader.
It's interesting because it makes it almost seem like she's got like a portal to hell or something in there or something. And Adria does turn out to be like a freaking, you know, a evil witch.
Well, that was Diablo 3. You can't, yeah. Anyway.
What's up, Shaq? Acting crazy. You can't get yours to work. What error message are you getting, my friend?
Over here.
Sorry to overtalk you.
I do remember going into a teepee several times when I was a kid. I used to camp. My dad always worked. We used to go camping. And there was this woman that we visited every year. She lived in a teepee, but she had a little TV in there and a little stove and all this stuff. She lived in the woods though, but it was interesting.
Over here.
Your BNet has blank text. Not really sure what would cause that. Have you taken a look at my video and done the fixes that I've got before setting up the global server, throwing in the little things? I have a video on my channel, Shaq, that goes over most of that stuff. As far as I know, the global server thing, or the BattleNet like not letting you connect, that has to do with you have to set up the global server address. She's got the port to level 13. Got a freaking wind force. Yeah, check out my YouTube channel. I already have a video up on the fixing the game. There's like 3 major things that you've got to do to get it working on BattleNet. It's a pretty quick video. You can put it on 2x speed and watch me talk really fast. And then it'll probably take you about 10 minutes, honestly, to get it all fixed.
Anybody have a Book of Resurrection and stuff like that yet?
I do not. The books, actually, I don't have a lot of the books because they take up too much space. So like as I find them, we'll have to find more, and then when we find them, we can play around with them. I mean, if you find a book when you're traversing the Dunyons, hang on to it and share it with your friends.
Definitely. Yep.
That's basically what we do. Is like, oh, I found a book of Town Portal, and then you dupe it up and duping it up, doopy 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 doopies. I'm gonna just go hostile and start killing everybody. Mac is back. Did you manage to help him recover his body?
Yeah, I hit escape and came back to town, and then I just loaded up with potions and everything to be able to survive.
Well, if you drop items on the ground in town too, you always have some backup equipment. Just little backup doojax. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I mean my inventory is as good as empty. It just needs to hold sweet potions and stabs for more free spells.
What's crazy is that gold takes up inventory space, and you have so little inventory space already, and there's no stash. And it's just
Keep
like
all the gold down.
at some point or another, you could just like drop all the gold in town and just leave that there.
What can I do for
That way you don't take it with you.
Fallout 1 was cool like that, where all the items are permanent, where you can just do crazy things, just keep the town as a stash. In the old single player mode with 2 players, you could save so long as you kept loading the game with both players. You could just dump everything on the ground. They kept it like an infinite inventory stash also. So.
The game crashes and you lose everything.
No, because you saved the game, so you created the game when it was single player on like PlayStation.
Someone
just
stole your
reload it.
win for us? Oh no. We can get you another one. Come in here, Tyrell. I'm in game GGM. I'll dupe you up one real quick.
Can somebody send me a TP?
It wasn't me. I didn't.
I'll dupe you up one right now. Come on in, buddy.
I need a sweet TP for EXP.
There you go. There's a wind force on the ground for you. All you do is come in and snag it. Right there, sir. Right there. Right there.
Like he's a lonely
In game at
Did I get kicked from the game again?
I don't know. I see Mac is in here, Gianna's in here, and Soko's not in here. No, you're not in here.
You figured it out.
You are not in here.
Well, can't see.
Oh, you found it? Okay. Nice.
Is anybody in my game? Or?
Which game do you want me to
What can I
join?
do for
GGM
you?
2? Where's the noobiest people at? I want to hang out with the noobs.
Me, I'm the greenest corn there is. I died
I
3
don't
times
know.
on Wednesday.
Are you a big noob? That's what I want to know.
In D1 I am at the moment.
Alright, perfect.
I'm probably the shiniest noob that we got.
The shiniest noob.
Fresh out the package,
A
man.
noob
Brand
so
new.
shiny.
I mean, I'm not even wearing armor or a helmet. Who needs
Perfect.
that?
Not you.
Witcher is down.
I got these sweet sorcerer robes and I can't even die. The forces of hell are gonna fry.
So GGM, what do you think about the D4? I haven't even started the new season.
Oh, I've been having fun with Diablo 4. The new season's pretty good, I think.
Well, I work 7 months and I get 5 months off. I work asphalt, I pave roads. And I work nonstop for 7 months. And then I don't work at all for 5. So right now I'm laid off.
No.
And
okay.
I still, yeah.
So you got plenty of time on your hands, huh?
Yeah.
The king of vacation.
Well, it's been like that I've been doing it since I was 13. But I haven't, I don't know, I haven't started the new season, and I don't know why. I'm just wondering how it's going.
I've been having a blast with it. The new little spider pet's fun. It's honestly, it's been a really fun season.
When I look at D4 colors, it's got so much going on screen. It's a bit much on my eyes. Wow. I wish that there's some way to like turn down all the settings for how much effects you're seeing.
It doesn't have that. It doesn't have the setting to do that.
What are we doing?
No, I'm saying for a modern game, that'd be amazing if they built that into the game.
That's
Like
what I'm asking.
turning
It
down-
doesn't have it. You can't turn that off. Is what you're saying. You can't turn all the explosions and stuff off.
I'm unaware, but I would think that you wouldn't be able to do that.
Probably not.
Good lord, there's so many monsters down in here. I got more lightning than freaking Thor at the moment.
What are you doing down there? You're supposed to be duping that now.
Alright, I
I don't
don't see
know.
anybody.
Murder stuff.
I'm gonna walk back to level 2 where
I wanted to
died.
test out this weird sword of haste. It's kind of nice. It doesn't have as much damage as the champion sword, but it hits like twice as fast, which is actually kind of nice.
What do you think about attack rating in the game? Do you miss a lot?
Oh yeah, you'll miss a lot in this game if you don't have a decent amount of attack rating. It's pretty crazy. Intensity comes at the cost of wisdom. Ow. Why are you guys so rude? They're rude. Look at them, they're rude.
My level 8 dude said, I am here, but I don't have to. It's all good. Heal me, Pepin, or I am a lowly level 1, and I need your splendor. Alright, I'm gimping back to the entrance of this sweet, sweet cathedral.
We got a mage with a two-handed weapon over here. You chopping? Just a chopping. Just a chopping and a chopping and a chopping.
Samurai sorcerer. That is legit.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
I gotta pawn some of this junk.
Not enough mana.
No.
Warren, what level are you on, man? You are gone.
I'm on level 2 still.
Okay, I'm crawling my way back to level 2's staircase. The entrance.
Shouldn't be any enemies around. They're all dead.
Well, I figured that. I'm just trying to find where you're at.
I can go back to the beginning.
You're a level 8 meat shield that will save my life.
I got a spell of firebolt for you too.
Has anyone found the clay golem, or whatever it's called,
No.
in a book?
We're gonna keep
I
an eye
haven't
out.
found a clay golem book, man.
I'm wondering if it exists.
Dagger of the Sky. Oh man.
Read all that.
Is there any other spell that would take aggro? Hydra, they don't attack Hydra, right?
We have to have a warrior.
Yeah, you could just have a puppet warrior with you who takes aggro.
Puppet warrior?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, a puppet warrior puppet.
He's a beefcake.
Puppet
I don't
warrior.
even know where he went.
I'm not
Where'd you go?
smart.
Uh-oh, we got Doom Cloud. We got a big boy here. What's
I'm
up, big boy?
You have your map up.
Here's one.
What's the
There's
game
Warren.
name? you
Found
guys?
Oh snap!
He dropped
Hey
a
Warren, do you have any like killer catchphrase that you say when you're going into battle?
catchphrase. Is what, like
Boom.
spoon? Like what is
Boom.
this?
Geronimo is the biggest catchphrase for
Huzzah!
Spoon.
Geronimo. What's the game name of the new guys?
GGM2.
Yeah,
No
GGM2, no password.
Thank
I
you.
should have named it GGM Noob. Oh yeah, casting spells.
What ails you, my
Burninate
friend?
things? What kind of things are we burninating here?
We need to go back to the staircase, go down to level 3.
Only in D1. I don't even know what the spell flash does.
It's kind of like Nova. It's kind of like Nova. It's got a shorter
Thanks,
radius.
Major.
It has a shorter radius than Nova.
Well,
real
what can I do for you?
I didn't even remember it. I know Flame Wave is really badass. Flame Wave can get you killed.
Flame Wave is OP.
Firewall.
It is. Firewall's pretty OP as well. What's up, Silver
Me and my
Rocker?
buddy,
Armageddon.
when we played the game before and beat it, we would make sure that we wouldn't stand in the path of each other's flame waves or just like die. Oh man,
Yeah, don't stand in somebody else's firewall. You'll die really fast. Unless you got like max fire res, and even then it's still gonna hurt.
Or your own fireball.
Who was the high level mage you were playing with the other day? Was he
Wolfie?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's
I
got
don't
a
know
look.
if he's gonna pop back on
Where'd
today.
you go? Like, even a basic goblin can get wiped more with me. I'm level 1.
I don't know. You got some pretty OP equipment.
Yo, Warren is the fastest warrior I've ever seen. He's got boots of boogie on.
Boots of Boogie? You got Boots of Boogie, Warren?
He's got
Okay.
boots of boogie. He's got the run walk of a god.
There's a lot of 5,000 gold stacks on the ground. Are these being saved?
Well, there's Warren.
Well, as we noted earlier, there's no stash, so.
Down and to the right, Warren.
I do remember that.
The goblins that I was trying to
Well, you can just use the
Now
floor
we're
as
right
your
on.
stash, basically.
on.
So
I'd rather suffer. So
Where do you go?
I
you'd
get a
rather
TP.
suffer, he said. He said he wants to suffer, guys.
Oh man, you're gonna open the butcher door?
I'm
Alright,
a-
killed
Really? Oh, you already killed him. Okay. Warren
Give me
is
a TP, noob.
They got snakes down here.
really badass. I think we're so
Snakes.
noob that we don't
Snakes
have
on a
that.
train. Snakes on a train. Oh god, there's so many balls in my face. Oh god. There's so much blue balls, there's red balls. This is rough. This is rough. Red balls, blue balls, green balls.
Warren, where'd you go?
You got gangrene.
I'm going
Warren,
level
did you find a TP yet?
No.
I don't see a TP.
Walking down to level 3.
Oh, I heard a ring or something fall.
Find a TP. Please come to our game with the book of TP for sad dudes.
You still need mana to cast it, so.
Fair enough.
Come
I got
on.
mana pots. I got that.
Oh, elixir of magic. Anybody need magic for their
How do you do those?
for
Is that a
duping?
class?
Yeah. You
I
got
don't
all your
remember.
magic
You need
duped
my
up, Narelle? There's an elixir of magic.
Hey, I just found this potion on the dungeon floor. I'm gonna drink it.
No, that is a quest, right? Where you get the elixirs.
You
remember
just find them.
duping.
You just find them randomly in this game. Like they just drop random monsters.
Oh, really?
Warren, we found the staircase.
I mean, even
if
if you didn't dupe them, eventually you'd find enough elixirs that you would cap out on like everything.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
We got the boat.
Well, I
Oh,
remember
shit.
checking out the minimum stats on all the characters,
real.
but the main stat,
It takes a
strength
while.
and
It's
warrior,
250 is a pretty long jaunt dialogue. So
right?
I leveled up my first level.
So they're just random drops on multiplayer.
yes, when you find one, you can either drink it or you can dupe it or whatever.
Well, for my buddy.
If you want to sit there and dupe it, like the 100, 200 of them to max out your stat, well then I guess you can do that.
That sounds like fun.
Your
Well,
stats
you
will all
play.
get maxed out anyway once you hit like max level. So one way or another, they're gonna get maxed out. It's just
Oh,
a
you can
matter-
max out your main stat at 50.
Yeah, it's you will be able to max out like all of the stats anyway. Eventually,
Plus fireball.
it's not like you're really cheating
Or
all
you-
that much. It's not like if you hit level 50, you wouldn't be able to get max stats like on all your stuff. It's normal.
Okay, I didn't know that. I thought you couldn't.
The caps are there to kind of limit the characters and the classes in specific ways. Great
They're on the
sword.
ground.
It's much easier to fight the massive packs of monsters when there's multiple people here to distract them.
What about Grandfather? That's in this game, isn't it?
Yes, I think so.
Doombringer is not. I don't think.
I don't think you get grandpa with health, right?
Where'd you go, Warren? There you are. Man, you're fast.
You guys got a TP or?
I love this sort of speed because, and I think this is why I'm using the champions, the weird sort of haste over the champions. Because when you're fighting the succubuses and stuff, if you can attack them quickly enough, they can't get away. You'll lock them in a loop, and
You
they
stun
just
lock
get
them, yeah.
stuck. Yeah, they get stuck in that fast rate recovery loop, and they can't get away. So the
Who's
faster
Whoa,
weapons
that's
for the
fine.
melee characters, honestly, are just way better.
Back up, back up. Danger.
Hey
What,
kids,
what
you
bug
gotta,
are you having? Yeah, the video explained the bug for Diablo 2, but you didn't explain this bug. What bug are you? I didn't see the message. I'm having trouble with my other windows on the second monitor because when Diablo goes to 640 by 480, it like resizes all my other windows.
Only didn't work. Still useless.
Oh, that sucks. It's not doing that
Let's
to me.
see.
Everything is working great.
I think I took down 3 skeletons.
Between both.
What's your name? Ace Diamonds.
Alright, crawling back to you, Warren.
Hey buddy,
don't-
where are you guys at?
Ace Diamond, I don't see the bug that you posted. I don't see any, like, you said, can anybody help me with this bug? And then, like, but you didn't actually say what the bug is. I don't see it on here anyway, unless it got, like, auto-moderated.
Well, there's these droplets you can put in between your shoulder blades to get the bugs off you.
Not those kind of bugs.
Oh.
Computer bugs.
My bad.
It's funny, my girlfriend played this this game one time where you had to like debug the arcade, and the debug the arcade like mini game literally had you pull out the circuit board and there were like cockroaches on the circuit board and you had to like flick the cockroaches off. It was very silly.
Well, if she's a woman, that's, you know.
No, the game, not my girlfriend.
Hey, I got scroll down.
Oh snap, I'm
down.
You see those videos where people smash their TV and they thought they saw it.
Is that you, Warren?
Yeah, it was me. I got scroll down.
Where are you
Okay,
guys?
I'm gonna go
All right,
drive by Scrolls Town Portal. Just so that way we can start making some like safety portals and not having to walk like those walk of shame.
What level are you guys on?
I don't need to do walk of shame.
The walk of shame is when you gotta walk back to your body to a level later.
Yeah, you gotta walk back to your corpse.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah.
But I don't have to.
Yeah, you don't have to do it. Level 2 Mikey definitely has to do the walk of shame.
I'm pretty sure the succubus's boobies are out, by the way. Can we zoom in? Can we zoom in
Did
on
you
the
notice?
movies?
I noticed.
We can zoom in.
That
What's the zoom,
TP's
what's
up
the
when you
zoom key?
die.
Zoom key is zoom. We need to zoom in, guys.
They had a scroll of resurrection.
We need to see all 4 pixels. You know when the succubuses die like this? Hold on, look. Move out of the way, Narelle.
That's going to be in the next update, by the way.
Move out of the way, Narelle. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that booty cheeks right there. Look at that thick booty cheeks.
Yeah, they're hot.
Look at them booty. The booty cheeks. See the booty cheeks?
Like Griffin.
Booty cheeks. Only when they die toward the camera, though.
Too much baggage.
That one didn't die toward the camera.
I've used screenshot.
So no booty cheeks there. How do you screenshot? Print screen, probably? You could also do Windows Shift S to do the clipping tool. Bring that full helm back with me. Hey, look, I can switch to Diablo 4 mode. See, look. I'm in Diablo 4 mode, guys.
Okay, guys, I'm going to ask you again, what level are you guys on? I'm trying to find you. I joined the game.
It's look for a portal and go down the portal.
I am in town.
There was
And
one.
my lowly self is going to cross through the portal that's to level 3.
Level
That's
3.
where my body is.
That's where your
broken
dead
inside.
body is? What?
Yeah, my broken dead body is currently parked.
Poor unfortunate soul.
What did you drop? Anything good?
There's cartoon videos of Diablo where it shows how many times people die and how many times people are getting carried by a high level. Some of my favorite
Fang
things.
Skin. What's up, Fang Skin? Died. Give me some loot. Buddy. Oh, you dropped a tower shield? Yeah, check that.
Who did you find?
Back in the day. I'm for sure never gonna see my body again.
Whoa.
I didn't have good items anyway.
I'll find it.
You're
Not go that way.
Where are you going to the Sweet Town portal down on the ground?
Not go that way.
How come you guys aren't picking up the gold? That you're not supposed to.
Oh, I've been picking up all the gold, but I'm out of gold. I'm out of space. I need some space. I need to go back to
I try
town.
and pick up all the gold, but I leave one spot when I die. Consolidate.
I thought I heard a portal go off. Where is it? Going back to the town.
Where art thou, Warren?
Fighting the Skeleton King.
Fighting the Skeleton King?
What level
Yeah,
is
I'm
he
about
on?
to die.
4?
You're finding the sweet Skeleton King from the King of the
Well,
Bone
he's
Daddy?
after the butcher.
Whoa. Alright, I just walked in. Oh shit, the Skeleton King's on me. Oh shit. That's a hot TP right there, Warren. You're like, word, man. Just come on down, hang out with Skeleton King. Skeleton King.
Yeah.
Word?
He's a good dad.
What? You gotta be mean to the
Hello,
Skeleton
my
King?
friend. Stay a
What did
while.
he
Yeah,
ever do to you?
Listen.
What did he ever do to you?
Thank God I can't run out of stamina.
Oh, plus 11 all attributes. Wow.
Hey Warren, if you take my portal, I got the Skeleton King kited away from all of his like cool entourage.
I like plus 11 all attributes. Crystal
What is it?
It's
Helmet
right next to
of the
staircase.
Stars.
Is it a ring? Amulet?
For what?
I don't have an amulet yet.
Whoa,
Ginger,
what
did
can
you
I
say
do
you have
for
an Emerald of Stars? Those are my favorite.
What is a good
No,
amulet?
not an
in this
amulet of
game?
the stars, a helmet of the stars. I got a crystal helmet of the stars.
All the items of the stars. are
So
boss.
a good amulet would probably be what, resistance and stats?
No, just stats. The stars items are usually just stats. What's
the
that
one-
Roman helmet that has like cool looking hair piece on it? I don't know what that item is. Warren must be doing some good stuff right now because I haven't seen him in 5 minutes.
Getting some
I haven't
healing
seen you
potions.
guys in about 20 since I joined the game.
Well, I'm down here. If you take my town portal,
There was no town portal.
Beep beep for my bunghole. What? That's some Beavis
That's
and
what-
Butthead
exactly.
DJs there.
What can I do
Brand
for
new
you?
TP. It's fresh.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
in level 3 now, and there's yes, I
see
remember
it.
this
I
guy.
see.
He's a
I'm
big
running
bone
for my
dude,
life.
man.
Of
He's
speed
big
and of
bone.
haste have the same attack speed
Oh,
at
Daddy
1.09.
himself.
Okay, that's good to know. It's good to know.
What was that, GG?
RME said that in 1.09, which is what we're in, of speed and of haste are the same attack speed. So they apparently
Is that the last patch that they had on
1.09. Yeah, that's the last patch. That's what we're on right now.
Should have been the last batch of D2. No, there was a lot of shit wrong with it.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Shield of Tiger.
Silver.
Yeah, the new helmet's pretty good. It's got it's got 11 all attributes and resist magic. It's not terrible. It's of the stalls.
Which
of the,
adds
of the
stats,
stars.
correct?
The
I
what?
want those.
And the 15 stats on Of the Stars, or what?
This one's 11, so it's 11 all attributes.
I think it's 10 to 15.
Oh shit.
I could be wrong.
Ah.
What ails you, my friend?
King Leoric is slaying us.
Dude, you just gonna run the whole time?
Show
You're
us
gonna do
who's the
something.
king.
King Leoric is rough. Did he rip you guys all a new
Share us.
bunghole?
Yes, it killed
Rip
me.
me a new one.
But he will
This
if
is
he gets
not-
Rip you
not
guys
King
a
Leoric.
new
King
bunghole?
Leoric gets shit done. Oh shit, son! About to cut this sorcerer in half.
I'm probably not even hitting him.
Why I go for Dex first.
Yeah, I put 5 in Dex. I think I'm level 2 or 3.
Is there any quick way to put potions into your belt?
Ace, I go over how to fix the UDP error in my video if you check that out. It's basically involves port forwarding.
Oh, whoops.
Run for my life!
I died.
Dupe dive had been detected from another planet.
The duplicate item has been detected when I
That's
died.
right. Yeah, because you had two rings on and they were duplicate
why didn't you-
rings. So one of the
warn
rings
me of
disappears.
Can
You didn't
can
warn
somebody
me.
else make a town portal so I don't lose my
Only
town
one
portal
ring
when I go
disappears. You pick up one of your rings and then you
Mine's still up.
and then you duplicate the ring again and you put on the duplicate ring again. It doesn't really
Oh, I see. I'm just reading. Oh, that was embarrassing.
King Loyark just owned all 3 of us.
I don't think I hit him once. I'm not sure.
Can't get one over here.
I think I sank like 50 to 70 level 1 firebolts at him. The level 2 firebolts.
Well, I shot 367 arrows, and I'm not sure if any of them hit. They were going right through him. Does that mean they don't? Because I don't have pierce.
That's a good question.
Don't know. There's no pierce in this game as far as I know.
Well, I'm looking for the razor tail. So.
There's no belt slot.
There ain't?
No, we don't got a belt slot. There's no belt slot.
There we go. Just like in D2, about 3/4 of my inventory is filled with potions.
So I can go down there and get the shit from my body, from what I remember, right?
Yeah, you just pick your stuff up. It
Stop.
drops on the ground.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
I'm
listen.
gonna go down there and get the shit from King Leor.
Hey, come on, guys, with
Whoa, what
the
can I do
dropping
for
the
you?
S-bombs.
Oh, good.
A family-friendly show.
Well, I mean, I tried to have some leeway, but you guys are just like S this, S that, S S S S. Like, come on,
Oh,
like
sorry, dude.
have a little bit of you know, like I don't know, you don't gotta just like
class.
drop it every other word. Like,
Stuff
Well, I
with
would
pretty-
like to go back
like, and it
down
just
there
keeps
and
getting
get
worse.
my
Like,
stuff.
eventually, like the whole sentence is just S words. That's like, well, did you even say anything? It's just, you just said S S S S S S S S S. I guess you
I think I
died.
can-
No, I'm fine. Like, wait, what?
I think I
King
can get my
Leor is
stuff
showing us
back.
why he's the king.
Over here.
We are the Sims.
Does anyone have a TP to Leork?
Yeah, there's 2 down here.
Okay. How do
Oh,
I?
yeah. Right next to dead bodies, right?
Where do I buy TPs? Can I buy them from the
You can
dealer?
buy them from Adria. I
Oh,
sense a
Adria.
soul in search of answers.
Adria, I forgot about
She's
her.
that long walk down by the crocodile.
Yeah, I remember where she's at and everything. She sells books sometimes, don't she?
Yeah. Those extra books that are in town are for duping to up your level if you're trying to. Oh, that's a King Leor. Hey, is anybody else down here? I don't
No,
want
I'm
to keep
getting
like.
healing.
Okay, I just didn't want to. You know, what if that last firebolt is the last shot that kills the king, and like, then only the noob gets the experience points for the feels bad moment.
Then so be it.
I don't even need a staff. I don't even need. I'm doing cool arm motions as I throw some fireballs. You naked sorcerer.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down there and pop a TP.
The only advantages of being a class that doesn't care about his items.
Oops.
Where'd he go?
Psst. Over here.
The shield of ages.
You guys probably took my stuff, didn't you? My
It's a
level
bad day to be a
3.
warrior. Yeah, because we're always getting shot in the back of the head by the sorceresses. The sorcerer.
Somebody sells you wind force in town. You got no more wind force.
I have the wind force on my character. If you need a wind force, you can always come grab another one.
You guys
Use the force.
Holy Jesus, that's a high damage weapon. Anybody want a really big bonking two-hander?
What is it? An axe?
It's a King's Axe of Gore. 84% to hit, 175% damage. Adds 10 points to damage. That's a chunky boy. He's gonna hit hard. I gotta get like freaking 110,000 gold to buy it, but that thing is that is a chunky bonker.
110,000.
I do remember having a two-handed axe that of haste that was really good back in the day, back in like 1997, 8, something like that. Yeah.
Warren, I'm just hoping I'm not blasting you with the fireballs.
No, you're hitting him, so.
Oh yeah.
That is a chunky bonky boy.
Are there two-handed maces?
Yeah, there's mauls, there's all sorts of stuff.
You said bonk.
Oh.
No, I don't know where my body is, you guys.
Because I said
You don't have a
bonk.
body.
He heard me say bonk and immediately went to mace.
I did. Yeah, that's what.
His brain just went to mace mode. He's like, bonk?
Bonk? Yeah, that's amazing.
Too much baggage.
So I don't see my body here.
You don't have a body.
It's not a body per se, as it is all of your items fell on the ground and you
All
need to
your
pick them
items
up.
are neatly put in a pile.
Okay.
Like you gotta.
Well, where I died, there's none. So you guys must have grabbed them, or did Leoric steal them?
No, they should be there. You just might not be looking in the right spot.
I have an inventory that's full of potions and like scroll to town portal, so
I don't have anything.
I'm basically not playing this game of items at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not saying you guys like stole my stuff purposely or anything. I just.
I know, I'm telling you that
Whoa,
I
what can
don't
I
own
do for
any
you?
items.
He's poor. He's
They're
telling
all
you
on
he's
leave?
poor.
For
He's
real,
poor.
I don't own any items.
He's a
They're
poor.
on
He's a
leave.
poor individual.
Yeah.
He said, "Look, I'm poor."
I don't own anything.
I for sure don't have any items. I know it to be true.
Shoot.
Whoa, the warrior just went down. Oh, I'm about to fall.
All right. Ginger, you got any room in your game?
Now, why does Nightbot keep abusing you and deleting your messages, Ace Diamond? I don't even understand what the hell's going on.
Racist.
I hope you're having.
That armory that you gave me is gone now.
What, well, we're having some fun, Chunks. You never could figure it out?
No, I even said on
too much
hold
baggage.
with my eyes
Over
fade.
here.
Oh, and they couldn't do it either?
No, they just kept transferring me over.
Over here.
I said, well, there's no way that we can unlock the firewall on your gateway.
Well, that's terrible. So basically, the moral of the story is...
play a 20-year-old game.
So the moral of the story is the
Because
firewall
it
that's
beat
built into the
my
router is locked, and you can't change it.
Yep.
Alright, big chunky boy axe. Duping time. I got a big chunky boy axe, Chunky. Oh, don't steal my chunky boy axe, you little chunky boy thief.
That way I can help my friend.
Why you duping my axe?
There's only enough room for one Chucky.
You gotta see this axe. It's not a of haste, but it's even better than a haste when it comes to damage because it's got the added damage modifier. It's so it's a King's Axe of Gore, damage 6 to 16, durability 40/40, 2-hit 84%, damage 175%, adds 10 points to damage. Freaking, it does 53 to 81 damage output as a two-hander. It's pretty
Gore
sick.
is max damage?
I don't know how the gore modifier works. I don't know if it adds directly to the damage of the weapon, or if it's added afterwards as a.
What does it say exactly?
It just says specifically adds 10 points to damage. So I think it might just simply add 10 points to the total.
Min and max.
I don't know.
Possibly. Well,
let me pull up this I found this really old website for Diablo 1 and it's got a lot of really good information on it. Let me pull this up real quick and see if they talk about how the gore works.
And all the old sites, man, I miss them.
So D2.net is still there for the most part, I think. What's this website? No, not that one. It's called Ghast's Grotto. That's what it's called. Ghast's Grotto. And then the website is not. It's not Ghast's Grotto. The website is something weird. It's like mgpat-gm.github.io, and it's I'm gonna link it in the Diablo 1 channel. Actually, that's the general chat. Hold on. It's kind of a neat site. It's got a lot of stuff on here about Diablo 1, and it looks really interesting. It is called Gas Grotto, but I don't know. I don't know what the actual address of the thing is about. I guess it's just a completely random address. Let's take a look and see if he's got information in here about the modifiers, just out of curiosity.
I'm gonna go get my super old strategy guide for Diablo 1. It's got all the modifiers. It's got all the
gore. Add to damage. +9 to +12.
Strat guide for D1 and my cool collection of Diablo stuff.
Yeah, this has got like, it's got just about everything. So like I could put in the Kings of Gore, and then the base item is I think it's like an axe. Yeah, it's this website's got tons of stuff. Interesting. I'm trying to see if he actually had like the information on what the modifiers do, though, and it doesn't look like he does. Calculator, shrines, Tristram, uniques. Oh, it's got a million links in here.
When I played there, I didn't have any internet or anything, so.
Doesn't
Very
do
helpful.
much good for me.
When it first came out, the internet was new.
So, Chunks, I did have an idea for you, and I'm not sure if it would work, but it involves Hamachi. Are you familiar with Hamachi?
No.
Okay, well, Hamachi is this little program that you download that lets you, like, set up a tunnel between your internet connection and, like, somebody else's internet connection. I'm not entirely sure, but I was thinking maybe a VPN or something like that, which Hamachi is basically kind of like a VPN. Maybe a VPN could tunnel the connection, and then the connection could tunnel through the VPN to you. But I don't know if it would work. You could try downloading like a free VPN, and just connect somewhere else, and then have the game run through the VPN. But I know for a fact that Diablo 2 doesn't allow VPNs. I know that Diablo 3 and 4 don't allow VPNs, but Diablo 1's so old, I can't imagine it really being all that crazy.
You talk about like sandboxing type of deal?
No, VPNs it's a virtual private network. Basically what it
yeah.
is it runs through a tunnel. It sets up a tunnel and then it runs the internet connection through the tunnel. I mean, I don't know how well it would work or if it would work at all. But, I mean, it wouldn't take too much effort to just download a free VPN, connect to it, and then see if you can run through the VPN.
Do you use one?
VPNs are mainly used for, like, hiding your identity and stuff, to be honest, or spoofing,
Right.
or spoofing your address to somewhere else. What's up, Barbatus?
See, I did read something about people were saying spoofing whenever I was trying to look up ports on the.
I mean,
on
it's
my
just an
gateway.
idea. VPNs are kind of slow, but I mean, this game runs off of a 28.8 baud connection. I really don't think you need any speed when it comes to this game.
Yeah, I kind of almost wondered like what would happen if I just hooked my cell phone into it and used the hotspot.
That also could work. Yeah, that could work too.
But
Try
I've
that.
only got 5 gigs.
I mean,
So
this
I don't
game,
know how long I'd be able to play on 5 gigs.
I really doubt it takes up very much for this game. As long as you're not doing anything else on the computer, internet-wise, I think you'd be fine. Like I said, this game originally played on a 28.8 baud modem. I mean, I don't think you're gonna have any trouble. Probably even less than that. You could probably play it on like the 14.4s.
So you grew up with computers. Did you have any older siblings that had those, or?
Actually, no, we didn't.
computers,
We
or?
didn't really have computers. What we ended up doing instead was we went to the like thrift stores and stuff, and we would buy like old computers and we would fix them up. Like my first one of my first computers was like an IBM PS2 that we like got from the thrift store and fixed up and like got DOS running on it. Not even MS DOS, it was just DOS.
Because I had friends that had that stuff, but we never had it. My sister had one for school because she was a brainiac. Went to special schools and everything. But the only games I played on that were text-based games. Like, there was a couple of them that were good. But we didn't have anything. I didn't grow up with computer games, unfortunately. I heard about them.
Barba Pitos, do you need a good one-hander?
Warren, I gotta know when you're going up against Leord, because I don't have a walk-around speed that's fast enough to get away from him when he's chopping me to pieces.
We'll get some better boots, dude. Get some fast run walk boots.
I don't got boots like Warren got. He got the boots of Boy.
Are there boots in this game?
No.
I'm gonna go to the basement and find my strategy guide. It's a very interesting strategy guide. I remember reading that thing when I was a kid, man. I still have it.
Yo, I am Pepin's favorite person to come by and drink some more health potions. Me and Pepin go way back.
So
There goes Mikey.
could we do like a old school private network on D1?
Yeah, you can set up like IPX and stuff like that. But the thing with that is that you need to actually be on the same network. So that's what Hamachi is for. Hamachi is basically where you basically set up a network between two computers over the internet, like old TCP.
Yeah.
I got a pawn.
Yeah, so you can set up like a TCP connection.
Too much baggage.
Is anybody
I'm
saying
like, could I set one up with you?
I gotta wait and go with somebody else at the same time.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
You ain't got any gold.
I mean, we could set up.
I could do a network, but I didn't know if we could do it like through.
I was actually wondering about that. I was wondering if maybe I could just like we could just do like a Hamachi network, and you could just connect like to my internet, and then you could just connect to BattleNet through the Hamachi network. I don't really know if it would work that way. Hamachi's free. If you want to download Hamachi, I can set up a little network and you can connect to it. Give me
Yeah, I mean that's basically what it'd be. It would be like you creating your own server.
I mean,
Ginger, some of the crazy mods that are out there that make Diablo 1 like HD and everything.
Yeah, they fix a lot of the connection issues. I know.
Can also run that stuff in the LAN network. I agree with you. If they make an official version that's updated, like Resurrected for Diablo 1, that'd be fun.
Log me in Hamachi. There it is. Starting Hamachi.
Who's in here in GGM2 with me?
still in here. I'm just
We have to,
healing.
we got to band together against the forces of King Leoric. He's smoking us.
I don't think we can because everybody's too low level.
Yeah. Quite possibly. I mean, I'm still level 2. And I can throw some spells at him. I have a whole inventory full of potions.
Oh,
I
you
would
go
think that
below
in
his health.
Diablo 1 that they don't regenerate health, you know,
I don't think they do.
right? So you can chip damage somebody to death in this one.
Go to level
Send me a
4 and
link
try to
for
level
that
up.
Hamachi
Oh, I'm
thing,
about to get killed by
Ginger.
Loyar. There he is.
I'm
Down
actually
going
setting
down
it up
here.
right now for you. Hold on, I got it. I just got it running, and
Did you
then
get it, Warren?
now I'm going to shoot you a link. Let's see
All
if
right.
I can get
I'm
this in
checking
here.
back to town.
I'm in level 4.
Yeah, I don't have what it takes to take Loyar down.
Yeah, I don't either.
Can you send me a town portal? Oh, actually, I'll just take mine and then follow you.
This is Hamachi right here, Chunks. That's the program, and I went ahead and already set up a room in the Hamachi program. It's called Diablo Chunks, and I'm gonna write the password here as well. And then all you gotta do is you download that program and then log into my basically the virtual private network thing. And then I don't know if that would allow you to connect or not, but you can give it a try.
I have to get out of this ball.
Well, I found the strategy guide very quickly. It's very nostalgic, man.
I just
Can't
picked
believe
up
I got
gold
beat
and
by
all the individuals on my
20-year-old game.
stuff.
The artwork for the original strategy guide is where I took a paladin picture from.
Is there a paladin there?
Is there a paladin?
Is there a paladin?
Yeah, on that. I meant to say the original strat guide for Warcraft 2. My Twitter account picture is that artwork. There's some really nice artwork from Blizzard back in the day.
Yes. Yeah, the warrior max strength 250, sorcerer 250 magic, rogue 250 dex. Shows starting stats, ending stats, all the strength.
I wonder if my online character and the TCP/IP character are the same. I can come share gear with you. Gold.
$12.99. I paid
gold.
for this.
Well, my bad.
Let me see if it has.
What link are you wanting me to?
I put the link in the Diablo 1 channel for you, and then the the room name and the password for the log me in Hamachi is written there right below the link. So you got to download the VPN program, and then you got to connect to that room.
Here. Is that a free program?
Yeah, it's free. There's no charge. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna work, but I mean, at the very least, we might be able to do like a TCP/IP connection. I don't know if it's gonna work for BattleNet, but you can try it for BattleNet, and then if it doesn't work for BattleNet, we can set up like a TCP/IP game.
Psst, over here.
This shows all the prefixes and suffixes, which is good. Kings, 76 to 100% hit, 151 to 175% damage is Kings.
Yep, that's the one that everybody wants.
Yep. It's got all that stuff. It's pretty cool, man. Glad I kept it.
This freaking King's Axe of Gore is something else too. I think the
Gore,
damage on this thing is probably insane.
Let me look that up and see what it says about that.
Aremi said that the gore adds after the percentage, so it's not written on the character screen apparently.
The LCS.
So it's just additional damage. I think the way that it actually works is it's very similar to How would I put
Min
it?
and max, or
It's very similar to just like added lightning damage or something, but it's physical, I would assume. So it's just added physical damage on top of the other.
It says of gore is plus 9 to 12, and there's a lot higher than that. After that is of carnage, 13 to 16, of slaughter, 17 to 20. Of the Crusaders is 50% of previous attack damage added to next attack. What the hell is that? That's the final in that list of suffixes. So of slaughter is more than of carnage.
Do I create a network or join a network?
You're gonna join mine. I already put the network name and password in the Chunks, you're not listening to me.
It won't let me.
You're pissing them off, dude. Chill out. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, I just wanted to look it up, see if I still had it, and I do. I found it. I thought that was pretty cool.
It won't let me click join.
Okay, so with Hamachi, you got to hit the power button to turn it all on. So there's like a little power button. Hit the power button to turn it on.
Oh, then create an account.
Well, actually, yeah, it might ask you to create an account. I don't know. I haven't.
Log me in ID.
Yeah, you gotta. So mine must already be logged in. I haven't had to log into it in ages. It doesn't really boot you out.
Do I want to allow my
PC
to be discoverable?
I got some potions of full regen.
Is anyone still in the game that I was
playing? Basically, how this works, Chunks, is if we were on the same network together, like if you were in my house and you were connected to my router, that's basically what this is doing. It's basically putting you as a computer on my network.
Okay. Yeah, I have to sign up.
Cody, what do you want? You was sleeping and now he's awake. Did you hear a crapper, a rapper crinkle? Did you hear a crapper crinkle?
I assume the ID is my email.
I don't know. You can set it up however you want. I don't think it really matters when you're connecting to people.
Yeah, invalid email format.
Wah wah wah. Wah
Create
wah
account.
Wah 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 wah.
Okay, there's my desktop. Join an existing network. Network ID.
Lag.
Diablo chunks.
What ails you, my friend? What ails you, my friend?
What ails you, my friend? What's the matter, Boobus? You've been sleeping for hours.
Speaking of pets, we lost our cat a week ago. We've had him for 7 or 8 years, and he never came home. I think something bad happened to him.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's pretty sad, pretty weird.
Mr. Old boy kitty cat.
He was very healthy, all shots fixed, everything. Neighborhood cat. I live in the city, so.
Password rejected.
Never came back, man, and I can only think the worst. But pretty messed up.
Sorry
to hear about that.
Everybody in the neighborhood knows him too. So somebody, I don't know. Who knows? I don't know.
Your network ID is Diablo chunks, right?
Yep. All right, I reset the password.
Rejected.
I reset the password. Try it again. I just reset it.
Okay.
Wow.
I don't have. I don't have D1 open.
You don't need to have D1 open at the moment.
Okay, I'll just let you know. Password rejected.
Did you type in a capital D on the thing? There's no space between the.
No space.
Let me delete this one. I'll try and make a new one.
Preferences. Security.
Mort, I'm gonna heal you.
Okay.
Show. Enable chat. Encryption. Enabled. Peer connections. Any, maybe?
Cody, what's the matter?
Hey, Ginger, I liked your Blade Fury video you put out the other day. I appreciate that too, redoing it.
Yeah, I
Just
done
so
my
much has
blade.
changed.
I think I can't remember if I put out the Blade Shield one. The Blade Shield and the
You
Blade
did.
Sentinel, they're all.
Yeah, I didn't watch the Blade Shield one, but the Sentinel and Fury needed updates because so much has changed. The damage is unreal on those skills now. It's nuts. Because I played that build before in the original, in LOD, and
Oh, I did.
the damage they do now is just unbelievable compared to what it was.
Warren, do you have a Scroll Town portal?
Yeah, I just popped it up. Hold up.
All
All
good.
right, let's try this again.
All right, you good?
It's all good. I had to go buy more potions.
Yeah, it's up where I'm at now.
All right, so I lost my equipment. It's not there on the floor either. That sucks.
Oh,
It's okay. All you need is your sweet leveling. We can always get you more equipment.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
true.
verify my account.
I mean, I'm running around with no items on, pointing my finger bullets and shooting
I
people
know.
like
That's
shit.
why I don't like to party with you a lot, because I can see your ass. And
That's terrible.
Yeah.
Naked, run around naked with a weapon.
Hobo
I got
sorcerer.
a couple bows for you if you want them.
My bow doesn't
Use.
seem too bad, actually. That's the one item I found when I went down there. I got my bow back, but I didn't get my armor, my rings, or nothing.
Oh, the rings disappeared because they were duped.
I see.
Oh,
Bows
and
on
they
the front
were
right here.
duped. Yes.
So they
Ginger.
hit the ground. They're gone.
Yeah. Okay.
I found a couple bows that if you want to use them, but one needs to be identified.
That stamp is probably garbage. It just takes up too many inventory spots. I need it for the 6 potions. Whoa, hey. Wow, one-shotted. Blam.
How do you check to see who's in your game again? What button is that?
Hit enter.
Enter. Ah. Thank you.
That's pretty awesome. Pepin, I need healing. You think they named him Pep because there's pep in his step?
Man, this music is so good in town. Heard enough of it though. You turn it down.
Wow.
All right, guys, where you at? Got a naked rogue coming, so don't stare. I do have a bow though. But
Take Ward's TP. That's where we're at.
Warrants.
I found Book of Holy Bolt.
There's
Is
some
Holy
items
Bolt good in
around.
this game? I don't know.
Y'all just out there dying all over the place.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Quit dying all over. Quit dying all over my stuff.
It's pretty great. Whoa, hey.
All right, I'm recreating the network, Chuck. Sorry.
We ran into the Skeleton King, and he would not die.
Sorry.
I mean, he does have lifesteal.
Oh.
Because he's got the helmet. That's the whole thing.
Ginger, are you killing things or are you still duping? Or what's
I am
going on with
currently
you?
trying to get Chunks into the game, see if we can get him to play too. Trying to get everybody in.
I love them.
Alright, Chunks, there's the new network right there. I don't know if you can get into it.
Dex.
It keeps taking me to the web page right now.
I mean, if
I
you
turned
go
them all the
to
way up.
network, join existing network, what does it do?
Crowded shop.
Says the login something has been approved. Join existing network.
Fountain of Tears.
Password
Those
rejected.
tears are delicious.
No, the password is correct. I don't know why it's rejecting the password. It makes no sense whatsoever.
Do you have to make a new password for every character that you make? Or how?
It hates me. That's what it is.
Everything hates you, Chunks? Everything hates you.
This trying to get on D1 absolutely hates me.
I mean, we're not even doing D1 right now. We're doing something
pain.
completely different.
Chunks, I feel the pain of that. I went through it for a little bit there, buddy. I have faith. You'll get it, man.
No.
One thing I didn't
My
understand was
gateway's locked.
when you make a new character, and before you make an account, okay, it asks you for your account password. And if you change the name of your account, it says your character name will be replaced. So you do have to make a new a password for every character that you make, or
you can totally make it the same password. I mean, for sure.
It just didn't make sense to me the way that they have it working as far as logging
When did this
in.
game come out? 96, 97? I mean, times were different back then. People used to know their phone numbers.
Well, I don't want all my characters to be named the same thing, basically. So it just didn't.
Oh
make
no, I'm
sense.
saying the password wise, people
Run it. Just trying to figure out how it works and how they're doing it.
Yeah. What I used to do for memory with D2, which could work with D1, is say you have more than one wizard or something like that, or I don't think in D1 it really makes sense to have more than one of any character.
Right.
So you can name the password based off of what that character actually is. So like I have a sorcerer, my password could be sorcerer, you know.
Well, that's what I mean.
Just
I'm not understanding why it's. I had to put after I made my character, then I put in my password. So I'm just trying to figure out what that means. Does that mean
your password is stored on your computer? We talked about this earlier, Soko.
Oh, my bad.
Remember we were talking about how everybody cheats and how literally you can edit your character? You can't edit your Diablo 2 character because your Diablo 2 character is on the server. So you have to make an account first, and then you make the character. But in Diablo 1, your character is on your computer, not the server. So you can make the character before you make an account.
Okay,
yeah,
right.
you have to create
like the open thing. So
This also means that if somebody came into your room and threw a grenade into your PC and your PC blew up, your character would get blown up with it. Whereas in Diablo 2, if somebody blows up your PC, your character's stored on the server. So as long as you get a new PC, you can still have your character back.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so if I decide to make a warrior right now,
you can go make a warrior, you can make a rogue, you can make anything you want.
but
if you want a PvP, sorcerer and shoot your friend with a spell.
Okay, so I made this character and named her Sako Shot.
Well, that's
because she shoots. Now, if I make a warrior, is it going to ask me to put in the password? Is it going to be the same password? Is it going to be a different name? So you need a password for every character?
You don't have to put in a password to create a character because the characters are offline. Online is where you put in the password. The password has nothing to do with your characters because your characters are not online. Your characters are offline, which means you don't have to log in to make characters.
I failed that test.
We literally
I
just went over
manifested.
this, and you failed the test. Like that was the
I don't
test.
think I was
The
there.
teacher just put out all the information for the test, and you just failed the test. It was an open book test. It was they literally let you open the book, and you still failed that test.
That day, Ginger. I really do.
I went through like 10 feels bad moments today.
Well, I didn't.
I
Yeah, I don't think I heard that. I didn't. So,
I didn't hear the instructions that you told me today. But once I figured,
I mean, I get how it works mathematically. It's just I haven't tried, and I didn't hear you.
Lord.
The struggle is real. Whoa, this room is full of bad guys. Whoa, run for my life!
I'm trying to figure out why it's not letting you in, Chunks. I don't understand why it's telling you the password is wrong. Apparently, it's some sort of thing. Apparently, Hamachi has some sort of problem where it will just, for some reason, reject the password, despite the fact that there's no reason for it to reject the password. I don't even understand.
This is what it says every time. It's rejected, not invalid.
You got Mana Shield.
Rejected.
What was that shrine?
You got Mana Shield from the shrine. That's pretty funny. Once you get hit enough and your mana runs out, then the Mana Shield will break. That's something that I remember from this game.
Not this time.
Cracks it like an egg. I'm gonna pop
This
a
is the
scroll
network
down
right
below,
here.
and I need to buy potions and stuff.
Edit the network.
I'm at a sweet blue juice.
Where'd you go? You back here?
I gotta go to town and get some Kool-Aid. Red and blue Kool-Aid for everybody.
I want that purple drink.
Is that purple drink? What kind of
That
purple
purple
drink?
I can't afford that purple drink. Or that
That's great,
gold drink.
dude.
Yeah, the gold pieces are running pretty thin in this GGM too.
Yeah, they are.
Maybe you should
I am
start
not a
duping
master
some
of
gold.
the
How about
duping
that?
process.
Well,
That's terrible. That's a terrible thing. Sounds like you need to get to duping.
I need to. Yeah, so I do. I need armor. I need rings. I never had a helmet or an amulet, so.
I'm gonna reset up Hamachi here.
And then Mikey
just in
killed
case
me.
It's me.
I totally did. I burned you alive.
And I came back down and I got my bow. That's all I got. No,
Yep.
you didn't kill me, man. The Skeletor just.
King Leoric.
Yeah, he hit me in the head twice, and I was like, potion. No.
Yo, we ain't ever prying that crown off of that undead king. He is whooping us.
Nah, I'm gonna get him.
With all the gear I gave you guys should be whooping them.
Oh, we didn't get any gear.
Of course, you guys keep dying and losing all your equipment, so.
I sent you the.
Soko was with you. He has the equipment. He could have duped it for you.
Yes, I had.
You sent me what, Chunks?
I sent you what kind of router I got and the exact model number of my gateway in case you want to at any point.
I'm down to
see if you can figure anything out on it.
2 scrolls of town.
I'm just trying to. I think Hamachi will work. I'm just trying to get you into Hamachi. It's being a pain in the butt. I'm trying to get mine set up real quick.
You try the dupe trick on the book.
Maybe mine's out of date. Maybe that's what's going on. So I'm just checking.
Anybody got some monies?
Yes, I'm coming. I just didn't want to say anything about it.
Okay, if you can meet me at a car, that way I can fill up on blue Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I got 5. That's all I got.
My dude said, I got 5 on you.
Yep, I got a stack of 5 on it. You gonna have it?
Holy crap.
We gotta get some item that we can dupe over here, so that way we're not in broke central. Boy, Book of Mana Shield is in this game. That's a thing.
Yeah.
Mana Shield is absolutely amazing in this game. Energy Shield.
Yeah,
it's broken.
So
Almost.
Book of Mana Shield is 16,000 gold. We got one sitting at a car in this game.
No, I got one right here you can dupe, but I got one in my inventory. So don't buy that. Just pick up my gold and buy some whatever you need.
All right, I'm gonna take
Killing
Cody out to
potions
go to the potty real quick. Try and get into that, Chunks. I don't know. I just posted a new one. I remade it.
And then
I
we'll
just
go
don't
to Ginger's game, and he'll give us some more armor and shit. Because the shit that he gave me disappeared.
Well, I mean, you can just go in there and nab all like a full character worth of gold and just come in here and airdrop and dump it. I can't leave the game because I'm the one keeping the game persistent.
Right. Well, you could. I mean, we're still on.
No, it crashes
Ginger's
the
chat.
game.
We're still on Ginger's chat. We could start a new one if we want.
That's true. Then level 1 through 3 is reset then.
Yeah, and I think you need to go through it again because you're dying so much.
Yeah, I'm level 5. I get basically murdered in 2 hits.
Yeah, I'm like level 3, so I can
All these
grind
books on
forever.
the
Doesn't matter. I mean, until I go back to work, then I don't play games at all. Period. But
You said that you had a book of Mana Shield?
I do. You want to try dupe it? There it is.
Yeah. That's pretty amazing.
I didn't find it, but somebody gave it to me. What is this? What is it? Potion of mana? What are you?
Yeah, I
doing?
bought a whole.
Why are you dropping
whole
shit all over the place, dude?
Hey, language he's streaming.
Oh, my bad. I forgot.
I'm not really good at the whole duping trick.
I haven't used any mana yet. When I get some levels, I want to do some spells. Mainly protective or defensive. Nothing for offensive.
Right. So I'm doing the trick. I'm picking the potion up as I'm walking up to the item. It's just not taking the place of it.
Here, let me try it.
But yeah, you gotta do it over and over again. And
Yeah. Oh, it's just a number of times.
No, it's not the number of times. It's just being whether you're lucky or not. Well, I mean, timing matters, but
Were you able to dupe it, Warren?
I clicked the piece.
so you're Ginger probably told you how to do it, right?
Oh,
Yeah, I
I've
saw
been
it.
at it for a long time.
Here, I can. Oh, I just put it back in. Your turn. No? Teamwork.
I keep missing the dupe. Do you have to pick it up at the same time, or you just pick up the potion and walk up to it, right?
You click on the potion in your belt at the exact time that you pick it up.
Oh, okay, it has to be exact. Got
Yeah.
it.
Well, I don't.
Or close to it.
I've duped probably 7 things, so I just keep doing it over and over, and I try to hit the belt the same time I pick the item up, and just hope that it works. And sometimes you
Right.
pick, yeah.
Usually when you hear the sound of you clicking, that's when you click the item itself.
So you go, then I go. Oops.
Is it still telling you the password's wrong, Chunks?
I haven't tried in a second.
You haven't tried it yet?
No, not yet. I'm in the middle of trying to upgrade my list.
Yeah, I haven't successfully duped it yet.
But keep trying. Just keep trying.
Yeah, just
Yep.
keep
I
duping.
was short on
Keep on swimming.
spells.
What ails you, my friend?
Got to work hard for your money. Like, what?
I
who's
somehow
saying that
got
song?
an Were you trying to dupe an ML63?
Your turn. Or not? All right.
Well, your turn to
Smoke
dupe.
shot. Were you trying to do an amulet of sorcery, or did you just chuck it on the ground? This amulet?
What about it? No, that's not mine.
Oh, okay.
No, we've been duping a book for 5 minutes here.
I haven't duped it once yet.
And
they're over here like, come on, let's go, dupe it.
Yeah, there you go, your turn. Try to pick up the book. Pick up the book and
just duping gold.
click your belt.
You gotta dupe it.
Your turn. Let's go. All right.
I'm duping this book a holy bowl.
I'm gonna dupe ya. I'm gonna get you.
Damn it.
Oh, can't read it anymore.
Did you get it?
No, I failed. Story of my life, you know?
Friend?
It's alright. One of us is gonna get it. It's gonna happen.
Yes.
Duping this book is whooping us.
Yeah, broken clock's wrong. Or right 2 times a day, excuse me. I'm fucking up jokes. Excuse me. God dang it.
You got this.
Screwing it up. Alright. Your turn.
As long as we don't break the binding on this book.
That's a nice robe, by the way.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Where'd you get that? Akara?
Oh, took your help.
Oh, you pick up the book. He's picking up my book here. Pick up the book.
Ah!
Oh, man. This is getting embarrassing now.
All this gold. What am I gonna do with all this gold?
I don't know.
Yet not going yet.
Try to find a king's long sword of haste. Or what's the best base weapon? That's another thing. Because you want a king's of haste, correct? So what would be the best base weapon?
I don't know. I liked bastard swords. They were pretty good.
Over here.
But I'm partial to them.
I mean, honestly, Ace, if you're having trouble connecting to BattleNet, I'm not sure. That error message, I'm pretty sure that's the same one that we fixed by putting in the correct server address so that it goes to the global server.
Oh, I did it!
And,
it finally happened.
I don't know if... I mean, are you sure that you went into the registry and checked to make sure that the global server is there? Did you paste it correctly? Did you double check it was actually pasted in? You might have to open up regedit as an administrator. Will I be playing Last Epoch a lot? I don't know. I didn't like it the first time I played it, John Hamilton, but I'm willing to give it another try for the launch. You know, hopefully they've fixed a lot of problems since the first time I played. But I really did not enjoy it the first time I played. It was a very bad experience. I'm trying to keep an open mind though, because it was in beta and it was 9 months ago, and I'm hoping that they made a lot of progress since then. You know, I'm not trying to be super negative, but yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. That doesn't make any sense to me. And it's pissing me off too, because there's absolutely nothing wrong with the password.
Oh, I did it.
I played last month, and they have quite a few fixes.
What?
Last Epoch I played last month, and there's quite a few fixes on it now.
Boo.
That's how I feel about it.
I don't.
You know, one day I'll just have to come to Virginia and bring your Ethernet cable in my computer. And we'll just sit down and we'll just play old school LAN party.
Well, that's exactly what this is. What we're setting up right now.
I know.
And it works. And it works just fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't know why yours isn't working, Chunks.
It just says rejected.
Do you get a lot of soda and like Hawaiian punch in your keyboard or something? I'm trying.
No, man. Everything's pretty clean here.
Trying to figure out what's going on.
It's all good.
Chunks, is it a work computer or work internet?
It's a home. It's my home internet.
Oh, okay.
It's a crock of doo-doo. Big ol' heaping
Harrison.
stinky crock of AT&T fixed wireless doo-doo. If that's all you can get in your area, just don't get anything. Go back to the Stone Age. It's less of a headache.
I hear you.
God. Oh, you want to open a port on your gateway? No. Denied.
Chunks, one of my buddies, Steve, has an awesome, strong accent like yours. I was telling him that he's like your doppelganger when I play cards with him and stuff at Magic the Gathering. Just wanted to let you know I'm friends with your doppelganger.
But try and join it now, Chunks, but just no password. Just put the thing in with no password. I took the password off. I just want to see because the password's not on there anymore.
Look, I'm even running it as administrator. Still the same game name?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
We
Trying
gotta
to copy a sweet book.
We gotta talk about your spelling of chunk because you're wrong. Hey, it doesn't say that. It says the network requires manual approval of all new members by its administrators. Would you like to submit a request?
Yes. Submit the request. Yeah, submit the
Yes,
request.
I would.
Submit it.
I did. If approved,
Okay.
the network will be added to your list. If declined, you will receive a system message.
Where is it should pop up on my screen.
It should.
New network approval. There you go. You've been approved.
I see you.
You've been approved. All right. See if you can join BattleNet. I don't know if BattleNet's gonna work, but try it anyway.
Okay. I got.
Oh, Chunks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Too many people talking. I need to turn off the music. I love the music, guys, but with like 7 people talking in the background, it's a little difficult for me to focus.
Closing Diablo 4. Opening Diablo 1.
Over here.
Oh, it's so loud.
Yes, it is. Always. It's always loud.
It's like me.
It's never not loud.
So you want me to try BattleNet first?
Yeah, just see if maybe BattleNet works now that you're connected through me or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if it will, but whatever. Yeah, there's an online lobby system, online games, all sorts of stuff.
Over here.
Armor of the Ages.
I didn't think anybody needed to log this.
I mean, if you put a password on the game doesn't show up in the lobby.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's what we've been doing is we put passwords on there. I was trying to think I was just put like no password on there just to see who would show up, but
Nope. BattleNet doesn't work. Maybe
over here.
Local area network.
I'm pretty sure the TCP still functions the same. Let me when I kill this game, it's gonna just kill all the items on the ground, so give me a second.
Okay. But that is what we're going through, right? It's local area network.
Well, that's what I'll have to connect with you. Yeah, I'll have to connect with you on TCP. I think it kind of uses all the same characters, though, for BattleNet. So if we can figure out your BattleNet thing, you'll still actually be able to connect to BattleNet and, do stuff. Yeah, let me see here. Let me grab Elixir of Vitality. And that's the Crystal Ring of the Lion.
What is crystal? Magic resist?
You want this Chonky Boy axe? What character you make him?
Yes.
Chunks.
Oh, I'll probably. I don't know.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Decide that basically on what you picked. If you were gonna go some kind of melee character, I'd go some kind of range support.
Well, I'm a warrior. I got a Wind Force. You want a Wind Force?
Then I'd definitely go around.
You want a Wind Force?
If you're a warrior, then I'm sure you want someone shooting that bow over your shoulder.
In the back of my head, you mean?
No.
In the back of my head. That jank's going right in the back of my head. I know it. I know it is.
It definitely make that butcher pot a lot easier. You open that door.
That jank going
Have
right
him
in the back of
chasing
my
you
head.
around. Let me tag him in the
Alright.
head a couple times.
If you guys want anything that's on the ground, I'm gonna kill this game. So.
What you got?
I'm just saying. I'm saying the people that are in here. I mean, there's just a bunch of junk all over the place. There's a wind force on the ground. There's a.
I think everybody in chat not in your game.
No.
All right.
Okay.
Let's
Is
hop
there a
out
way
of
to
here.
leave the game without exiting the entire thing? It's
New game. The new game button.
that does it, huh?
Yes, sir. That is the one.
Wow.
That is the thing. That is the do jank. That does the do jank.
What are you up to, Warren?
I am at level 5.
All right. Freaking do
Come to the
jank.
game to give you some stuff that I found. I found a couple grandfathers and how the coins.
All right. Did you make a TCIP game, Chunks?
No, I haven't yet, but I will.
Okay, go ahead and make a TCIP game. I'll join you, and I'm gonna drop some loot for you and stuff.
Unable to initialize selected connection method. Okay.
Local area connection, no gateway needed.
What? It won't let me.
All computers must be connected to an IPX compatible network.
Unable to initialize selected connection method.
I got the same thing. Wonder why that is. Let me try rebooting my game. I'm gonna try rebooting. I'm gonna reboot it. I'm gonna boot it. Because my game was open when I connected to Hamachi. Maybe I need to re-up. I've done this before. That was how we, one of my first games, that was how we did multiplayer. Was through Hamachi, so I know it works. That's really freaking weird.
I know I did enough port forwarding in Warcraft 3 to last a lifetime. It was like, oh, you can't make Dota games? I got this. I can make Dota games.
Yeah.
See what
Ragnarok Online was better.
What Chunks really needs to do is he needs to just sign up for AOL. Just do some dial-up. Get yourself on.
Oh my god! I went through so many of them discs. It's ridiculous. Does AOL even exist anymore?
I believe so, actually. Yeah. What is the error
Really?
messages
If
giving
MS-DOS
me?
it still exists with DOSBots, and anything's possible.
I mean, it didn't cost anything before. We just used them 30-day discs. Like
Unable to
over and over and over again.
initialize selected connection method.
You had to pay with your soul.
That's what I got.
I'm
It's
just
the same thing I got.
I know. I'm trying to figure it out. If the game would allow me to alt tab, it's not letting me alt tab. Oh my god, please let me alt tab. I just want to alt tab. Why are you doing this to me? It keeps
King's
like
Active Gore? Are you serious?
Yes, I got that from Wirt.
Oh shit! Really? 84%, 175. Very nice. I like.
Oh my god. One thing I don't like is freaking like how it's not necessarily the 640 by 40 resolution. That's fine. It's how Windows deals with the 640 by 40 resolution. It's like as soon as
what resolution are you running?
As soon as
are you running 1080 or are you running 4K? What are you running on your desktop?
It doesn't matter. As soon as you try and open up a 640 by 480 application, Windows spazzes out and starts resizing all the windows around you. Starts changing everything. If you have multiple monitors, it starts moving things around your monitors.
Oh.
I don't understand what's going on when you try to open a 640 by 480 application, but Windows just has like a freaking heart attack.
Hey, go to direct cable connection. being that we're on the same IP, and just see if it.
I did.
notices a
It does
game.
the same thing. Gives me the
Well,
same.
I hadn't created a game then. I've created one now.
What, in single player? You have to create it in multiplayer.
No, in multiplayer, the very bottom one, below.
Okay, let's see.
Below modem.
I don't know if that works, but
Well, we're connected to a server, and it says the game is Westman
multiplayer
11.
game was not detected.
Well, poopy.
That didn't work for me before. The modem. We got connected to the modem. Let's go. Unable to initialize selected connection method. I gotta see what that's about. That's what I'm trying to do, but it's not letting me do it.
I'm gonna try it through Manage Networks.
Oh my god, that's always the best. You open up a website, you try and look at the website, an ad pops up that covers up the entire website.
Products.
The wiki. Whatever happened to D2.net and all those BattleNet, the old ones were great. You could see everything. Now, when you Google something that's the wiki and this and that, then they're not as good. They're not.
Check for updates. You're already diagnostic tool. Okay, says everything's working. Details. Preferences. All right. Security. Settings.
You know what I wonder? Let me take a look at something real quick. How's GGI D1 going? It's going pretty good, Jesse. I'm having fun with it. Just trying to see if we can get chunks online so we can have even more people playing. Well, we've got like 5 or 6 people running right now. Cody, will you quit digging trash out of the trash can and dragging it all around the room? The whole entire room looks like a trash can because you dig in the trash can, you pick up the trash, and then you spread it all over the whole room, and then when you're bored with it, you just leave it somewhere.
Hey, in your settings in Hamachi, in the advanced settings, do you have it to automatically detect settings? Look at, scroll down a little bit on server connection.
I don't know what you're talking about, actually. Like, well, the Hamachi's not very complicated
Go to the
here.
system tab, preferences,
and
then go down to settings, and then you can either be in basic settings or advanced settings.
Okay, I gotcha.
Scroll down in advanced. You can see all kinds of automatic detect settings. Mine set to no. Use proxy, yes. Local address is blank, but we can put one in. Proxy login, proxy password, peer connections. Local UDP address. Local
I know,
TCP
see,
address.
there's a bunch of crazy stuff in there.
611. I wonder if I put those in. 6112.
Wah.
Oh, must be a dot decimal.
Pinging. Request timed out.
Online presence. Enable. Yes.
Problems found.
Enable chat.
I see. Well, that's terrible. I hate to tell you this, Chunks. I ran a test on the connection. It says traffic test. It says adapter configuration okay, traffic test okay, adapter configuration okay. Inbound traffic blocked. Check firewall settings.
On the diagnostic?
Yeah. I think maybe your router's blocking Hamachi.
It says mine's okay. Driver, server, networks, tunnels, and adapters.
Yeah, this is a check to you specifically, to the specific user. So I'm trying to connect to you, and I ran a diagnostic to connect to you.
Oh.
And apparently it's just not connecting to you. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Sucks bollocks.
You are already a member of this network. Then why can't I see this network? Ugh. I don't know.
I'm trying some other things here. Changed a couple dujinks. Let's see how that goes. I can't even ping you. I think I'm just being blocked by everything. Cody, what's the matter, buddy? I literally just took you out, buddy. Why don't you go play with one of your toys? Let's try that. Let's try. Yeah, the GOG version seems to be better for local area connections. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure that's the one I used last time for my local area connection too. Which is why I just went over to the GOD version to see if maybe the IPX wrapper that was included with GOG version was the reason why it's not working. Could be. Might have to reboot the game. Hold on. Reboot the game. Reboot the game. Every single time I open the game, it takes all the other windows on my screen and it moves them down about like 3 inches. And then when you Alt-Tab, it leaves them down. And then when you go back into the game, it moves them down another 3 inches. And then eventually it gets to the point where literally the windows are off the screen. Like it just straight up move off the screen and they're just not on the screen anymore. And I'm just like, it just keeps moving them down into some like non-existent ridiculousness. Oh, you got yourself a thinking cap? Nice.
Ginger, how many people are in D1 now?
How many people are in D1?
Yeah, that we got going.
I don't know. It's like 7 or 8. I don't know. It's quite a few. They're not all in the game with us, but there's like you three, and then there was like Gianna, and there's Tyrael, and then there's Mac, and then Chunks is trying to get in too. So yeah, we got quite a few people. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me open up the GOG version and see if the GOG version has the same problem. I bet you the GOG version does not have the same problem, and that's probably one thing the GOG version has over the other. Of course, I don't have access to my character on there. Yep. Apparently it works fine on the GOG version. I have no idea why the GOG version works fine and this one doesn't. The other one doesn't. This is my other character. This isn't the same guy. And he doesn't have any loot. He's got no equipment whatsoever. He got junk. That's what he's got.
I don't have a spell ready.
Got all the same stuff on it about the ports that I can't open.
Well, yeah, definitely. But it seems like the IPX version works, though. That's what I'm saying. So I just checked it. The IPX, the TCP connection actually works on the GOG version. It doesn't work on the other. I don't know why it doesn't work on the other one. I wonder if I can copy my character over to the GOG version. I believe they both work on BattleNet, so I don't see any reason why that would be a terrible idea. Let me see if I can figure out where my save file is. I'll copy my save file over, and I'll hop over to the GOG version, and then I can TCP with you. Bing, bang, boom. Your uncle's a wiener. How about that? Where does Diablo 1 store its save?
I'll have to try to get a refund on my BattleNet copy.
And get the GOG copy instead.
And then I'll buy the GOG copy. I mean, I know it's only $10, but still, ain't no sense in me just buying it again.
I'm trying to find my save file here. As of the latest patch, Diablo save files are in a new location in the install directory. Okay, so if they're in the install directory, then they're here. So let's go to the install directory, and where in the install directory? The naming format is multi_0.sv. Multi_0. Yep, there it is, right there. Multi_0.sv. All right, so let me take this, copy this.
How do I do a refund on Blizzard games?
I don't know. Probably have to put in a ticket or something. Oh, dang it. I opened the game before I...
Chunks, I bought both versions also, and then I'm going to hold on to one of them and modify it so that way if I want to play single player, I can like have one that's multiplayer with the kinship and one for single player if I wanted to like mess around with it.
All right, and then we're going to paste it here. I'm going to replace the multiplayer one here because that one doesn't have anything good on it. And we're going to play the game. Open up the classic version. And bing, bang, boom. Bob's your uncle. I should be able to create a TCP game. Bing, bang, boom, Bob's your uncle.
How do you know what my uncle's name is? I'm just wondering. How did you know that?
Bing, bang, boom. Did it work? Is my character? Yeah, here's my character. Okay, there you go. Well, that's pretty easy. Let's see if I can connect to BattleNet with this mode too. It looks like the GOG version is superior. That's the answer to the question. The GOG version actually works for IPX and has solutions for some of these problems. So let's see if I can get on to BattleNet. Yeah, yep, it works. What do you know? And there's a bunch of games. Fuggin, FUGGIN, GGM, and Join. Nuriel, Tank. Oh, nice. Look at all these. Look at all these people's on. Look, we got 3 games online. We are single-handedly resurrecting Diablo 1. Single-handedly. I mean, I can't imagine that there's much difference between the 2 versions of the game. And it's got to be like almost like a very basic difference, if there is a difference at all.
It's the same server, so you're still punching in on the same server.
Like, I wish I could just like copy the files to you, because I guarantee you it's probably just like 1 or 2 files in the GOG version, which is just slightly different than the latter. By the way, here's the information on the save files if you guys need to copy your save files between the versions. It's right here. So that way you guys can do that too.
Why would we want to do that? What's the reason?
Well, if you wanted to use the GOG version versus the BattleNet version, maybe you wanted to copy your characters between the 2.
So you can.
Maybe you want to refund one of the copies. I don't know, whatever the reason is. If you go,
no, I was asking.
But if you open up the GOG version, your character's not going to be there.
I'm gonna keep both
saved in a different spot.
Fire Blizzard Diablo remaster. Wait.
Hell, the crap.
What are you crapping on?
I'm trying to figure out how to do a refund.
I mean, it's just like $9.99. Can't you do it later?
Yeah, but I'm still trying to figure out how to do it.
Dang, that freaking intro music is just loud. Why is it so loud? It tries to eat my brain out is what it tries to do. Alright, I'm gonna hop on and start killing stuff. While you get your doojag figured out. I want to go see how Nightmare's like. I'm gonna go play around in Nightmare difficulty. I'm gonna go get my booty cheeks clapped by the butcher.
Is my mic on now? Is there any advantage to using the GOG version over the BattleNet version?
As we just discussed.
You know.
As we
just discussed. Never mind.
Soko, man, I swear, it's like you're not here, buddy. Like
I'm sorry, dude.
I'm coming down on you real hard right now, because like I swear, we have these conversations. We'll have like this whole conversation about exactly what you're talking about, and then you'll just straight up ask a question about the exact thing we're talking about. And you are here because half the time you're literally responding to us while we're having the conversation, and then literally right after literally right after we finish the conversation, half the time in the middle of the conversation while we're having the conversation about the thing you asked the question of, we'll literally be discussing it, and you still ask the question about what we're discussing. You're like, hold on a minute. I know you guys are discussing quantum physics, but I need to know about quantum physics. And we're discussing quantum physics right now. Oh, I didn't know.
I do that in Dungeons & Dragons.
What ails you, my friend?
You are probably right, but my bad. So
I'm fight you. That's what I'm gonna do.
Me?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna next time I see you, I'm gonna PvP you and I'm gonna kill you. Coming for them cheeks, like the butcher.
Well, it's only good-natured wondering. I'm a curious
Soko,
guy.
Soko, if you catch me on the wrong day, I'm the same way with short-term memory loss, and I got the diagnosis for it. You should have seen how Ginger was struggling to get me through coding the game correctly. It's like, just watch the video. I did. What do you mean? I'm on that step. Oh,
well, the thing is, I got.
thing.
Yeah, I appreciate that, buddy. I
Why
mean,
you that step, Mike? I'm like,
I'm not an idiot. I just sometimes I walk away and I don't pay attention to what people are saying, and it's not.
Yeah.
I'm not even trying to do it, man.
Yeah. My sometimes on that after taking my medicine is about 40%.
I'm walking around looking at the wall. Oh, that needs to be cleaned. Oh shit, I ain't gonna clean it though. And then
yeah.
So
it's like when you put your vehicle keys down and then you don't know where your vehicle keys went. You know?
Yeah, and then that next thing you know, they're in your coat
Save me.
pocket that you're wearing.
Save me, guys. Save me, please. Save me.
We're trying to save you.
Save me. I'm trying so hard, guys. Save me.
You come back out of that restaurant and you're like, where's my car going?
Yeah, then next thing you know, I get.
Forgetting stuff is one thing, okay? Forgetting stuff is one thing, but when a guy walks up to you and has a conversation with you all about where your car is, and then literally you interrupt him in the middle of while he's telling you where your car is to ask him where your car is, that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
That's pretty bad. Like, the guy's literally like, hey, your car, I parked it over by the lamppost. Look, I know you're trying to tell me something, but I need to know where my car is.
You mean where the missing dog poster is at?
And the guy's like, his brain just like starts, like smoke starts coming out of his ears. Like he doesn't understand what's going on. He's like, I literally was just explaining to you where your car is.
Listen. Well, okay.
That third cup of coffee gets you every time, you know.
Whoa, what can I do for
I
you?
wasn't here. So, anyways, doesn't matter.
It happens to me, Sucker.
What?
I can't even agree with that excuse because literally we were having a conversation that you interrupted to ask the question about the thing we were asking. Like, you were here. You were here talking with us the entire time we were having the conversation. Yes.
Oh, thanks for having me.
Me and Chunks were literally like trying to get the internet to work, the IPS, and we were talking about how the GOG version has the superior ability to connect through TCP. That was like the whole conversation, and you were part of the conversation. We were talking about it.
He was killing squirrels. I mean, he was
killing squirrels.
There's a lot of them in my neighborhood. They're everywhere.
Don't kill squirrels unless they go in your attic and start chewing on your wires.
My cat just ran away. No, it didn't run away, though. It never came back, and that's not good. Something happened.
They never found it.
Everybody in the neighborhood knows him, too. But anyways, yeah.
I want to beat something to death with this axe.
Is it of haste or not?
Well, Warren's doing stuff in this game.
It is not of haste, but it is of gore. It is a king's axe of gore.
What level are you?
Well, that's a lot of damage.
Level 11.
It looks like it hits really hard, and I think it does. I think it hits really hard. I'm pretty sure it hits like a Mack truck. I wanna like go bonk something with it. I gotta go bonk.
What ails you, my friend?
It says it does 59 to 87 damage. But then I think on top of that, it also, I think, adds that gore in after the percent, or after the what's written on the board. So I think the gore is on top of that. So it's
the 9 to 15 damage.
So it's 69 to 97, I think. So it's nearly 100 damage a swing.
So you're hitting shit hard. Now that's a two-hander.
Hitting stuff hard. That's right. Oh, it's a two-hander, yeah, which is a bad thing, of course, because then I don't have a shield. But I still want to see how.
That's what I used when I played over 20 years ago.
I still want to see how hard it bonks. Why has I got blood on my axe? I haven't hit nothing yet.
I chose the axe, a two-handed axe, over 20 years ago. It was of haste, and that thing hit so hard, I would just walk up and hit them twice, and they're dead. Everything's dead.
Boy, this thing does hit hard too. These monsters just get one shot. Poor guys. I'm in nightmare difficulty too. These are not baby monsters. These are toughy toughies.
They're teenage.
I don't know what level the nightmare monsters are in level 1, but
Warren, do you need anything from this game?
No.
Okay. I was gonna make another game.
Okay.
see if I can one-shot the
I'll
butcher.
wait until you're clear before leaving the game.
Oh, you go ahead, man. It's fine.
Okay. Or if you want to make a new game.
What is King's Axe of Haste? I mean, no, King's Axe of Gore is it really does freaking hit some chunky boy hits though. Let me put on my regular
another
sword.
one after Gore, and I just read it, but I don't remember what it's called. But it's
He
small.
left. This game's still open.
Carnage, maybe?
Well, I could still one-shot everything with my regular sword, so these,
Well,
these guys must not have a lot of HP. What is the Eerie? Oh, there's an Eerie Shrine and a Magical Shrine. I need to look the shrines back up. I don't want to be clicking on them if they suck.
No. I'd take your testosterone away from you.
So Eerie Shrine and Magical Shrine. I'll look these up real quick. Let's kill all the monsters in here first. Die.
Do you have any
Eerie
other
is
games?
+2 magic.
Eerie is +2 magic?
Yeah, so what was the other one?
Magical.
Magical.
Knowledge at the cost of self.
I do not see magical.
It just says Magical Shrine.
Yeah, that's newer than this. I've got my 1997 book here.
I don't know. It might be in one of the later patches.
Probably, yeah.
Might be the Hellfire.
Shrines.
Well, he's not playing Hellfire, but who knows what's going on.
Magical gives you mana shield.
This
just gives you mana shield. That's what it says.
Oh, okay, yeah. But this book came out before Hellfire. I've never played Hellfire.
This isn't Hellfire. Hellfire doesn't have BattleNet. Right. No BattleNet for Hellfire.
Yeah, I've never played Hellfire.
Warren, if you make a game, since you're a higher
I didn't even know
level,
it existed until 10 years later, to be honest.
the later checkpoints in the game.
It all resets.
Yeah, this axe
does?
Or this sword. Both of these things are pretty good. I definitely need to get myself a King's Sword of Haste eventually, but...
That's all you've been talking about for 3 days.
Well, I don't have one. Actually, on my single-player account, I have a King's Mace of Haste. I wonder if I could, like, port over my single-player character.
Who wouldn't want one?
I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if you could do that.
Single player to BattleNet, you're asking?
Yeah, I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can take your single player character and port him over.
Like re-script it to something else.
What would that be? TCIP or how does that work before? But we're on BattleNet now, so.
The Quiet Shrine. There's tons of shrines over here.
When BattleNet was out, you were just
+2 vitality.
Spiritual Shrine. I'm afraid to click on shrines.
Spiritual Shrine.
Oh, I can just keep the book open.
Yeah, we need to know the shrines. Like that's a whole thing. Like
it's right here. I just put
because some of the shrines are nasty. They do mean things.
Oh yeah, man.
Some of them are very nasty.
Shrine you lost your arm.
Another magical shrine.
Oh shit! I lost the page.
I found a vulnerable shield at -83%.
Okay, I think is this it? Okay, what was it? Spiritual?
You found a cursed shield?
Yeah, and a sword. It was Sword of Disease is -5 vitality.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like you don't put that on. That's what that sounds like.
Yeah.
That's the cursed curse.
What was the name of it?
Spiritual shrine.
I found the spiritual shrine.
Yeah. Fills empty inventory locations with 10 to 20 gold.
Free gold.
Ah. You have to take a pass on that. Every empty spot's filled with a sweet mana potion.
So that was right? It was correct?
Oh, I'm sure it is correct. It's just maybe he doesn't.
I just
doesn't.
can't take that
I
shrine.
just
Some shrines give you free stats, and like those are the ones you never want to miss.
Well, I'm just wondering. I found this in a cave in Kazakhstan, in a golden vase. So I'm just wondering, I don't know if it was correct or not. So that's where I found it from. We call it the Dead Sea Diablo scroll.
That is pretty amazing.
What? Yeah.
So many scrolls.
I have the action figure of Diablo. And like a whole collection of Diablo stuff.
So many scrolls. I don't want any more.
Let me know if you find a one of those
Whoa, hey.
golem books. If there's a book.
If I find a golden book, buddy, I will call you up on the phone.
I'm just wondering, because if not, I'll just make a warrior.
Gollum a spell?
Like always.
Is Gollum a spell on the sorcerer's list? If it is, then you're gold.
I don't know. I know for a fact you can find it in scrolls. I don't know if you can find it in books. I don't.
Yes, I'm saying on one of those scrap websites, if it's a spell, it'll pop up there.
Dang it! Dupe me my book and shush it and stupid trying to. Dad, you not let me dang it, dag nabbit, and propane accessories.
I found the cryptic shrine. If I'm not going to touch that.
I got phone calls and stuff.
That's terrible.
Yeah, my buddies like. Geez.
I'm the sorcerer of the shield. What up, G?
Sorcerer. Why am I having so much trouble duping one stupid little book? Why am I having so much trouble duping one stupid little book? I can't do it.
Can you hotkey spells in this game too? I thought you could.
I don't know. I can't remember if you can hotkey spells. It's been a while.
Or like actually scroll, mouse wheel the spells.
I sense a soul inside of answers. What's up, Fisk? I'm trying to get my healing spell up so I can get all sorts of HPs and stuff. I need more HPs for healing. How many
You
more?
can zoom the game screen by pressing Z. I want to zoom.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Whoa, shit.
There's no. You want pixels. If you want like 5 pixels on your screen. Woo! 5 pixels.
I'm really impressed.
Are you impressed with all 5 of them, or just 4?
Yeah. Eat your heart out, Nintendo.
Maximum pixels. They got all the pixels, my friend. Maximum pixels. This is what we got. All of the pixels. Just for you. This is maximum sprites, okay? This is what this is, all right? These aren't even graphics, okay? These are sprites.
MS-DOS mode, eat your heart out.
I mean, who doesn't like a good 5-pixel sprite?
The old PC games, Crusader, No Remorse, and No Regret, that were MS-DOS games, have more graphics. What can I do for you?
It's actually really interesting, the entire idea behind the way that this works, the game works. So they talked about this in like like Diablo 2 and like the sprites in general and how the sprites work and whatnot. And it was actually kind of interesting because basically what happens is you have graphics that suck, right? And they realized that when they made the game. They're like, okay, our graphics suck. And they're like, what can we do about it? So what they did is when they designed the sprites, they actually designed the sprites specifically so that they would stand out because they're so, so crappy. Like the pixels on them are so bad. So they exaggerated like the features that they wanted to be seen, and then they basically didn't bother at all rendering anything that they felt like wasn't going to be seen, right? So like his shoulder, plates are like highly exaggerated. But then look at his face. His face is fine detail, right? What face? He has no face. They basically they used the very limited amount of pixels that they had to exaggerate what you could see, and then they basically spent none of those pixels. They spent none of their pixel budget on anything that was like fine detail, so that like the face of the warrior, or like you couldn't see his hands, or anything that would actually like stand out. like they exaggerated his belt buckle so you could see the belt buckle, but you can't really see the belt itself. Like that sort of stuff. They exaggerated his hair, but completely left out the face. They exaggerated his sword and his shield, etc.
Sorry. The endgame sorcerer armor has that crazy looking Ghostbuster backpack on it.
Ghostbuster backpack. But it's just a way that they did things to make it more obvious, like what was going on with what you were looking at. They did it in Diablo 2 as well, because Diablo 2 was also sprite based. I don't know if I'm ready for Nightmare Hell, but let's go down to Nightmare Hell and see if I get my booty cheeks smacked. Booty cheeks, booty cheeks, booty 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 cheeks. Let's put on the big axe and let's see if I can chop. I can go chopping. We're gonna go chopping. I don't like clicking on the.
Are you all by yourself?
I'm currently just sitting in a Nightmare game. If you have access to Nightmare.
Oh, I don't. I'm in Noob Town.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, the axe is just too slow for this. I might be too low level for this place.
You might be right. Almost half with your items. You might be able to clear about half a nightmare.
Wow. Well. I literally, I don't think I can do this place. I'm gonna go up some. They kicked my booty cheeks.
What ails you, my friend?
Receive healing, please. Alright, grab some potions. Let's go into one of the lower entrances. Which entrance do we want to go to?
I'm impressed with the light radius effects. Like if I cast a spell, I actually see like copious amounts of light. The fire spell.
If you use a scroll of town portal in the dungeon, it lights up everything too.
Awesome.
Alright, let's see how I do down on level 9. Of course they gotta have spitties. Everywhere they gotta have spitties. Everywhere you go, there they are. Evil spitties. Spitty witty britties. Book of Flash. Oh, come back here, little goat archer. Where are you going?
It's called the one roll mana shield. Don't use all your mana.
Hey, what's up, Prem? What's up? Well. You need some loots? Ow. So many archers. I don't know where you running to. Oh, you in a hole. You ain't going nowhere, sir. Boy, I am surrounded by archers. Oh, what's up, Mac? Mac is back.
Get out here. I haven't checked Discord. We still got a few other people playing D1.
Yeah, there's still a bunch of people playing. There's also a bunch of randoms just not in Discord, but they're just in random games now because we've been pulling everybody in.
Nice. Taking over the place.
That's right.
I guess there's a huge possibility that my internet is, good trashy mountain internet where I was pulling everybody else down in lag because with nobody else in game, my game is running about 4 times faster. Just kind of sad.
Big D dead and what? Who's Big D? Where? What?
Book of Healing. I finally found it. Oh.
Holy Shield of the Ages. Of the Ages. I don't think he wants to.
I can just find a sweet book, sweet spell book at Town Portal.
Oops.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Well, what can I do for you? Ooh, Helm of Harmony. Fastest hit recovery. I do need some hit recovery. I think that's why I'm suffering down there, is because I don't have enough hit recovery. I do believe that is it. I'm getting into fights and all the monsters are just locking me down, so I'm gonna dupe this hit recovery helmet. Fastest hit recovery is amazing for fighting in large groups.
Sounds awesome.
There you go.
I
Helm of Harmony.
I have to run from everything as a sorcerer. Like goblins will cut me down if I get swarmed.
I mean, fastest is literally the best hit recovery, so take it.
That is awesome.
When you get stuck at hit recovery loops, you really can't do much, so it's kind of nice to have a little bit of hit recovery.
King Lawyer Ark ran me down and ran me right through with the sword. I was like,
That's a big old pack of nope. So many archers.
is there faster cast rate in this game, or is just everything set to a cast rate? Because I shoot spells pretty fast.
I don't think there's a faster cast rate. No. God,
Right?
these guys are gonna freaking kill me. Freaking punks.
Stupid sorcerers. Choose sorcerer, enter the first cheat code of the game.
Somebody's dead.
I think reading makes you attack faster.
Who died? Somebody did. This is nightmare difficulty, boys. It ain't no joke. Where'd you die?
What ails you, my friend?
You can go down into the dungeon over there.
Separates the normals from the nightmares.
I already tried to go down to hell difficulty. I don't even know. Hot TP. Let's go into the hot TP. Let's see if we die. Oh, you're talking about my TP's hot. Yes, my TP is hot. God dang, the number of archers though, like, come on.
Oh yeah, the archers are brutal. And those later levels of this.
I'm just trying to stay alive here. The archers are putting me on lockdown, even with fastest hit recovery and blocking too. Where is it at? It's from the... Oh, God. Freaking... Okay, hold on. Gotta grab some more potions before I die. It's down to the caves. It's the cave entrance. Let me get some potions. I killed most of the monsters, but there's still like 1,000 archers. And I can't do jack with the archers. I'm trying to...
Yeah.
I gotta get some potions so I can actually fight them.
Good day. How may I serve you?
The
Good
hell?
day.
Curse of
How
King
may I
Leor.
serve
Dragging
I
the
don't
sorcerer
like to
with
think
you
about how
or
the
an
king-
archer with you.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab I'll grab some potions and I'll come back down. A second person down there would work
What
wonders
ails you,
with
my
all the
friend?
freaking archers. Give them a second target to shoot at. Besides
Yeah,
me.
and force them to come to you to aggro.
Besides me. Please stop shooting me in the face.
It burns.
Please stop shooting me in the face. I don't like it. Please stop shooting me. Please stop shooting me in the face. I don't like it. Please stop shooting me.
I had a rando join me.
Okay, it is clear-ish, Gianna, if you want to come down and get your body. You know what? Oh, I can't put on the wind force because I don't have the... There we go. Oh, the warrior shoots the bow really slowly.
I gotta find a low level weapon with good attack speed.
Man, his 2-hit chance suck with the bow, too. I'm just over here getting my booty cheeks clapped. It means I have a Skeleton King in this game. We should go kill him then. Let's stop playing around in this area and let's go down to where the Skeleton King is and let's fight him. That sounds like more fun. No, I've not tried the Devolution X mod. What, Skeleton King is on what, like level 5 or something like that? I can't remember. What level is Skeleton King on?
I found him on
3? Okay, sure. Maybe we go down to the catacombs. You got your body back, right, Gianna? I'm gonna try going down from 5. Let's try going down from 5. See if we can find the Nightmare Skeleton King. So many archers, so many archers. Why are there so many archers? Man, I can't win down here with the archers.
Archers are devastating, yeah.
No, I just mean I've gotten archers like on every thing I've rolled down. It's not always the case that you have archers. Like, you know, a lot of the times it's like almost purely melee classes. But every single level I go down has like massive amount of archers on it. Stop it. Thank you.
Before I had Mana Shield, the archers were like terrifying.
I mean, I have Mana Shield too, but I have no mana, so that doesn't really help me out very much. Because I deserve the Archer Silver Rock, Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm gonna put on my big boy axe and I'm gonna start chopping. Come through this door. I dare you, suckers. Come through this door. Swinging axes at the door. Gonna chop them all and more. Hey ho, clap it down. Gonna chop the monsters down. Yeah, big boy chopping axe works for chopping. This axe was made for chopping. And that's just what it'll do. It's gonna chop itself a couple monsters just for you. Alright, we gotta find King Leoric and kick his butt. Oh, a ring. Nice. Okay. Still not 25 yet? Oh man, you need like 1,000,000 EXP to get to 25. What the hell?
I was just gonna ask you that. What level were you up to?
Still 24.
24 in Nightmare. That's pretty good. Now I know what to look forward to.
The shrine is this. This is shrine. Enchanted shrine. Enchanted. +1 random spell. -1 to all. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. A -1 random spell +1 to all others. So all my spells get to go up, except for one that goes down. That's interesting.
Yeah, and then when your spell of Town Portal goes bye from that, or your Mana Shield, you know, feels bad moment.
Wah. Okay, well, I got level 1 Town Portal. Let's see if my Town Portal goes away. Let's go.
It could happen.
No. Well, my Town Portal is now level 2. Haha.
Nice. Close call.
I mean, that's like freaking, if you got a bunch of spells, that's like 10, 20 free books.
Oh, I agree. It's risky business, though. Because when I was a kid, I would just click on the shrines and then wind up losing town portal and be like freaking out, or losing all the durability, like you said, the durability transfer shrine.
I mean, that one's pretty nice too, to be honest. Like it gives you a huge amount of durability to everything in your inventory except for one item, which it kind of ruins. But I mean, honestly, I would assume that if you just kept on running, like that shrine, like if you kept on finding them, all the items would eventually be ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I'm saying clicking on shrines when you're a kid. You just like clicked on that, watch that broke, clicked on that, watch that, go bad. It was great. What's the one really bad one? It switches your health. What can I do for you? I think there's a shrine that's absolutely crazy. It like switches all your stats that you have in health into mana.
Hello,
it like
my
reverses
friend.
them.
Stay a while and listen.
Some kind of catastrophe like that.
Oh, nice. I found a Ring of the Dark, a negative 40% light radius. Who wants to just be blind? Who just,
It's a brand new different...
Who wants to be blind? Let's just be blind. How about that? Come on, guys. Everybody wants to be blind. I'm gonna put it on the ground. Somebody can pick it up.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
If you were trying to use Diablo 1 as like a way to like tell a cartoon story or something like that, like through characters, then you can put that item on and be like, then cast light on something or cast down portal and be like a stark difference.
You traded your Shaco for an Immortal King armor in Diablo 2? That seems like a bad trade, my friend. IK armor is rare, but it's not that rare. I think you probably could have gotten 4 or 5 Immortal King armors for one Shaco. Heck, you probably could have very easily gotten the full set. The whole...
I'm set for like 5 perfect games.
Like I'm pretty sure the full set, you could have got the full set, and you probably could have got like a... I don't know, like something else. Like maybe a friggin' Bull Kathos or something.
People definitely do try and upsell IK armor and Tal's armor, though.
IK armor is rare, and early in the ladder, it's kind of nice to like just throw it on a barbarian, and you just don't have to worry about anything for a while. But it's I mean, it's...
What ails you, my friend?
Eventually it gets to the point where it's so common that everybody has tons of like the IK pieces just sitting around. I mean, like early in ladder, you could trade, you know, something moderately expensive for IK armor, but not a Harlequin Crest Shaco. No, it's not even in the same ballpark. That's like,
getting wrecked.
It's like buying a house versus buying a car. Like that's like a huge difference. I mean, like I said, in some situations when you just you just need it, sort of like you just have to have it early in the ladder. Like if you have all the other pieces and it's like the last piece you need to like complete the set or something, like it can be nice, but. Trying to find the frickin' Skeleton King, and I've like searched the whole area over here. It's got to be up here, past these 10 trillion archers.
Is telekinesis worth anything in D1?
I don't really know. Like, I don't know.
Like, I know in D2 you can like activate things from far away and pick stuff up, but I don't see how that would be too useful in D1. I don't even know what the spell phasing is, too.
Random teleportation?
That sounds terrible. Appreciate the answer.
It's basically like an Oculus.
Yeah. Teleport right into a pack of monsters.
Yeah, exactly.
One Wasn't there a spell or scroll of infrasion where you could see all the bad guys? I remember that was awesome.
Infravision, it pretty much, yeah, just lets you see all the bad guys, yeah. Yep. Tis but a scratch. Go check the sword. Maybe I got a king's longsword of haste. Maybe.
I think that was another one that you couldn't get in the book also, that you had to only get it in the scroll.
D2 does have lots of bots. Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 have lots of bots too.
Well, what can I do for you?
Heck, World of Warcraft has lots of bots. Oh, friggin' bots everywhere. That's all I gotta say. Bots
Hello,
everywhere.
my friend.
Bots in your
Stay
hair.
a while and listen.
2 very terrible items that I brought back to town for no reason. 2 very terrible items that I brought.
What can I do for you?
I need to make mules. That's what I need to do. I need mules. Muley.
I could definitely see making a Diablo 1 book mule.
Staff of Fire. Blue Staff of Firewall. Where is the way down? I just want to find the way down. I don't care about you stupid archers and your stupid archer faces. That's right, I said it. You stupid archer faces. Alright, up to level 4. Let's see if we can find the Skeleton King. That's what we're looking for. Mr. Skeleton King. Nightmare Skeleton King at that. How much HP do I get, like, per monster? What's the tests? 3974. 3975. Oh, like 1,000, 2,000? Buckler. I mean, I'm not really quite sure what you're trying to get at. Casts Nova and restores mana. John, I mean, Diablo 4 has very similar issues to Diablo 2. They may not have trade on all items, but they do have people literally selling the Duriel mats and all of the boss mats for basically next to nothing. I mean, you don't think when you log into somebody's stream and you see somebody with a stack of like 200 Duriel mats, all nice and evenly numbered and everything. No, no odd numbers, just literally the same exact amount of mats on both the eggs and the shards. You don't think they actually farm those legitimately, do you? And they didn't trade for them either. They came from a freaking, they came from a bot. That's what happened. The bots are just farming the mats and then they're selling the mats. So, I mean, whether you're buying the mats to do the boss runs or you're just buying the items straight up from the bots, I mean, what's really the difference? A little bit of extra time? I got 200 Duriel runs, guys. I mean, granted, you can farm 200 Duriel runs legitimately, too, but... I don't really know. I feel like Diablo 4 seasons last longer because they drag it out. I mean, let me give you some examples. In Diablo 4 Season 2, they spent a really long time, and then all of a sudden they added Avatar of Zir, like, way late in the season. When everybody was ready to quit and everybody was ready to log out. Avatar of Zir artificially elongated the season. Diablo 4, same thing, like the Season 3. The Diablo 4 Season 3 is also going to get artificially elongated when the leaderboards finally get added in. People are going to come back for the leaderboards even if they're finished with the game. Like, even if they're finished for that season, they're not going to, you know, they'll be like, okay, well, I guess I'll come back for the leaderboards. And then, bam, you have another artificial elongation of the season. It's, I don't really consider that to be the same thing. Like, if you throw all the cards on the table and one lasts longer than the other, then that's fine. But if you throw all your cards on the table and then later on you add a couple more cards, like, at the end of the game, I mean, that's basically cheating at that point. And I feel like there's almost a negative sentiment in Diablo 4 to that as well. Like, people don't like, you know, like, not having all the cards on the table at the start of the ladder simply because they might be done with the ladder, you know, like 2 or 3 weeks in, and they don't want to have to come back on week 4 or 5, you know, to participate in some event that that was added really late in the ladder season, which is kind of weird. With the leaderboards, I'm going to give them a pass because, you know, they need to make sure they get that stuff right. But, yeah, the last thing I want them to do is release it in a buggy, broken state that everybody is going to exploit like crazy. But at the same time, yeah. They're doing it again. Like, Diablo 2 ladder starts, what, on the 22nd, right? And I'm going to be playing that. And when leaderboards come out, I'm going to have to stop playing Diablo 2 Resurrected Ladder. And I want to go over the stupid freaking Diablo 4 and then play the leaderboards. And they promised they weren't going to do that crap, too. Like, that's what they said. They said they were going to try and time the ladders so that the Diablo 2 ladder and the Diablo 3 ladder and the Diablo 4 ladder would be adjacent to each other in a way that where they wouldn't interfere with each other. So that you could, you know, do one and then do the other and so forth and so on. And they failed. They failed miserably. Season 1 completely was way too close to Season 5 of Diablo 2 Resurrected Ladder. And in my opinion, Season 6 of Diablo 2 Resurrected Ladder is way too close to the launch of the leaderboards for Diablo 4. It's all way too uncomfortably close, and I swear they're doing it on purpose to deliberately try and, like, squash Diablo 2, which kind of pisses me off a little bit, to be honest.
Oh, well, the fear of missing out, trying to take away from the one game, yeah.
No, you don't really have to be able to farm them because everybody gets the drops, not just the person who has the mats. Everybody is more than willing to come run your drops. Like, all you got to do is type in frickin' chat and say, I have 200 runs, who wants to carry me? And literally, someone will just carry you through the runs. Because you know why they'll carry you through the runs? Because they're going to get 200 free runs, and who's not going to take advantage of that? Alright, I think maybe... I haven't looked up there yet. I don't know where you guys are, but...
I killed my first unique monster, Bone Ripper the Skeleton. Yeehaw. Whoever came up with the names for these enemies is just fantastic.
Hey, I finally leveled. Took long enough. Where's my Arcane's Valor? A dagger. Watch me find the Skeleton King and he just comes over here and kicks my booty cheeks in. Alright. Oh, I found a big book.
So it came to be that there was a
great schism in the burning hells. The prime evils and the lesser evils waged war against one another. You might be wondering how I know what it says. Well, I'm a nerd, so...
So it came to be that there was a great revolution within the burning hells, known as
the Dark Exile. The lesser evils and the prime evils.
So it came to be that there was a great revolution within the burning hells.
Woohoo, landmark. Got my first butcher kill.
The lesser evils overthrew the three prime evils and banished their spirit forms to the
Banished.
realm. The demons Belial, the Lord of Lies, and Asmodan, the Lord of Sin, fought to claim rulership of Hell during the absence of the three brothers. All
I got
of
the
Hell
Benares star.
polarized between the factions of
B-star.
Belial and Asmodan, while the forces of the high heavens continually battered upon the very
Chance to
gates
hit
of
12%,
Hell.
80%
What's up?
damage, quick attack, 4 vitality, -4 dex, altered durability 60. Cool.
What's up, Graven Raven? What's up, HK? Yeah, we're having fun. Doing some do-janks. I'm trying to see if I can find the Skeleton King. He's not being forthright. Interesting. He's got 721 HP on Nightmare difficulty. He gets good EXP. Skeleton King. I'm looking up his stats.
Oh, wow.
It says he's anywhere between level 3 and like 5. So he's not on this level, which means he's got to be on the next level. So I'm on 3 right now. I guess we'll look around 3. See if we can find the Skeleton King on 3. T-beam. I'm just down here hunting for the king. I'm not sure where he is. To the king, baby. I figure Nightmare Skeleton King's probably pretty tough. A full helm. I imagine he's probably just gonna pop out and try and kill me at some point. That's what I guess.
Martin, are you still on?
Who's still on?
I was checking to see if Warren was still on. I have a functional character now, finally.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm still on.
Right on. If you want to make a new game or something, I'll join it.
I'm in the same game you already made.
He never left.
Nope.
Oh, okay. The lower levels would all be cleared out then, so if you make a new game, I could actually gain more experience.
Yeah, if you wanna make another one, just let me know. I'll join you.
Okay, I'll call it a GGM3.
Okay.
I was just in GGM1 level.
You know, if you wanna light up the area, you can always just throw a firewall down. You know.
Oh yeah, that was the only way that I could kill the butcher. just tanking them with mana shield and the extreme damage of firewall.
Book of Inferno. Okay, so not that way. This looks like a secret
There's
door
no password on
there.
it.
Unless you gotta go all the way around. You gotta go all the way around, don't you? Dag nabbit. It's one of those you gotta go all the way around maps. They gonna make us work for this. I bet you this skeleton king's over there. I'm pretty sure.
I'll wait for you at the front of the sanctuary, Warren.
Says GM3.
What cathedral? Right. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Oh no, I got an hourglass. What does that mean? Not right while I'm fighting the Skeleton King.
Loading that door opening, ready to Skeleton King. So terrifying.
Holy Jesus. Does he got enough skeletons? You got enough skeletons, King? Huh? Huh?
Rest well, Leoric. I'll find
He's
your
falling
soul.
with archers
Honk?
again.
What did he drop? I didn't even see it. I know he didn't just drop a mace. Little punk. Better drop something good, King Leord. Oh, that trouble you gave us.
He dropped me a dagger.
Punk. Punk Leord.
The dagger of Swift.
Big
Yeah,
word.
we'll enjoy your game.
You want to make a game? I'll join you.
Yeah. Just,
All right.
Mana
Warren is
potion.
level 14.
Oh, we got the murky
Nice.
pool. I can't remember what the murky pool does. I just clicked on it too.
I just did GGM4.
What the hell does the murky pool do? What did I do to myself?
Might have poisoned you.
Oh, cast infravision. Okay, well that's not bad. Means I can see all the monsters. What's in here? Oh, wow. There's like a million monsters over there. I can see them with my infravision. What is that room? How the hell do I get over there?
Is that GGM?
4.
There's like 10 million
Yeah.
monsters in that room over there. I don't know how to get into that room. Oh, infravision is cool. I need to like save infravision scrolls whenever I find them. Yeah, I wish you could hold Alt to find items on the ground. That'd be neat.
It's saying that there's too much latency between me and you.
Yeah, I was what I was saying when I was trying to join your game.
I'll try and hotspot my phone again. My snail.
Oh, it's up here. I see
mountain
it. Okay. There's a huge room up here with a whole bunch of monsters in it. I can see them with the infravision. I didn't realize there was a door over here. Oh, there's an elite. Nice. Gore tongue. No resistances. What's up, Gore tongue? Oh, he got some hit points. He a chunky boy. Yeah, there you go. Get down. Get down, sucker. What did he drop? He dropped a hard leather armor. That was a great helm on the ground, too. Check that. Never know. We might get like a really nice all of the stars with like faster recovery or something.
When it's saying that the latency is too high, you might want to try just quick logging out of Diablo and logging back in.
Yeah.
To clear it.
That was kind of interesting though when somebody crashed earlier, like the whole game froze. Like it was waiting for what was going on.
Maybe there's too many people on BattleNet starting to think about it.
They still have the one Dell server run.
I mean, honestly, it probably is, and especially since it seems like we're hosting the server. So at the same time, I don't even know if the server even does much more than just like reroute connections.
Yeah. Beyond 10 games on BattleNet, the server goes right up to them.
That's right. Chop, 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 chop.
Oh, I went from 5 red to 1 green little chip. For latency.
I remade GTM2. I reloaded the game.
Right on.
You leaving the bar at 3 a.m. Well, I think we've successfully cleared out this level.
Oh snap, I'm playing Diablo 1.
Do I have a port enough for a portalis? I do have enough mana for a portalis. Do the monsters get harder with more players? I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, I got the great helm. I'm going to identify all of them right now. I got the armor from the unique mob, too.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
The full helm is +9 magic. Armor is 29 HP. Blue great helm is 19%.
Do you need this helmet, Warren?
No, I threw it out for you.
Okay. Do you want me to dupe it or something, or?
It's not that awesome. You can do
Okay.
what you want.
Well, I definitely don't want to lose my body now. Now I actually starting to look like a cool stick figure. I'm ready to go when you are.
Okay.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Wah, wah, wah. Helm of Magic sucks. Armor of the Eagle sucks. I'm trying to think if there's like a good place to farm for items.
What can I do for you?
Because that's really what we need. We need like good items so we can start making our way through hell and stuff. Let me take a look real quick and see if this website has any information on like farming techniques. I mean, it does have all the unique monsters in here, which is kind of cool.
Still a few and have dropped me anything, really.
They tend to like almost always drop an item, and then on top of that, like it's always a magic item, pretty much, or it could potentially be a unique. It seems like there's a kind of like a trend Is that and I think that's the way it is in this game, is that if you want to find like really good items, like especially unique items, I think you have to farm those specific monsters. Like one that we could potentially farm is Gorash. Gorash is on 16, but we need one that we can like get to easily. Hold on. So how about we go back to normal difficulty and we farm level 15. Level 15 has Red Vex, Black Jade, and Bloodlust, and they're all in the same place. And then there's also Lazarus. So I think if we do that, if we go to floor 15 and we farm Bloodlust, Black Jade, and Red Vex, I think that might actually be a good unique farm. We can farm those monsters over and over again. Oh, somebody found a unique sword. Inferno. Fire hit damage 2 to 12. 30% light radius, plus 20 mana. Resist fire is 75%. Huh.
Well, it's got that light radius.
Oh yeah, let me grab this Overlord's helm. I was going to take it and give it to somebody. Really need to off mule stuff.
We got that staircase right here, Warren. You want to take it?
Hey, we'll go to level 3.
Yeah, this is the level I was on, I think.
Wah 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 wah. Oh yeah, that's how you feel, Koopas? Why don't you bring me your alligator? How about that? Go get your alligator.
What
I
ails
just
you,
hit a
my
wrong
friend?
button. The faster hit recovery loops on this level, the monsters are better than me. I have to use magic. I can drop a firewall down.
I can kill him one hit.
How do D1 items look better than D4? That's right, Brandon. This is the thing that doesn't make any sense to me, because iconography is such a big part of Diablo. Iconography is this thing that started with Diablo 1, continued with Diablo 2, and the iconography of the game is amazing. I mean, you look at things like your shield and your sword and your armor and your equipment and your freaking Overlord's helm and whatnot, and the iconography is so iconic. I mean, I hate to be absolutely, just silly with the wording there, but the iconography is iconic, right? And then Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 come along, and they're like, screw iconography. Who needs to be able to see your awesome battle axe of the kings of gore? Like, let's just make the icon literally the size of a flea, and then let's put a bunch of stuff that covers up the icon so that even if we did have a cool icon, you can't see it. Like, I don't...
Buy this really horrible transmog and make everything look like ass.
I don't get why you would spend millions of dollars, and this is the thing that really bugs me. I don't know why you would spend millions of dollars on like an art team, creating art for the game, making these icons, and then deliberately make them so small you can't see them, and then cover them up. Like, what's the point of spending all the money on that? Only just why?
Oh shoot, King Leor.
King Leor coming for them booty cheeks? What?
Yeah, I'm dropping firewall though.
Hey, he dropped it on me.
I melted him. Or no.
Scroll of teleport.
Linking the whole place with firewall. Oh yeah.
I am surrounded by just surrounded by Balrogs.
Oh, did I kill him with firewall?
I killed him.
Yeah, 3 firewalls. That's pretty serious. I think between your hits and the firewalls that are throwing down recklessly, we straight up murdered them.
Straight up murder.
It's murder. Firewall almost murdered me. Oh, drop the dagger.
Dagger is scroll down for.
Found one of those scrolls of like a golem.
What golem scroll?
I found one earlier.
Nice.
There you go.
That golem looks like. What?
Zombie.
Yeah, that's the golem. Oh, that's.
The chain lightning's pretty cool.
When the later level bats that cast lightning on you feel terrible when they come for you.
Coming for the booty cheeks. Oh, I heard a ring drop. Did I ever play Dungeon Keeper? It sounds familiar. I'm not sure.
That's the one where you keep expanding the dungeon with the imps, and then like heroes. It's like an anti-tower defense game. Keep like expanding the dungeon, and then the heroes come in and try and like waves to kill you.
The Gothic
tower
shield.
rush.
Anybody got an identify scroll?
Well, yeah, the golem's pretty funny.
Aimlessly
hacking
wandering around.
And slashing and a hacking and a slash. We go down. Let's go down. We're not pity paddling. We're trying to get to 15, and then we're gonna kill the 4 elites that are down here. It's like Lazarus and like a couple others.
I'll let you clear that, Warren.
Cauldrons are random shrine effects. If you want a random effect and you don't know what it is, there you go.
Whoa.
Could rip off your nipples, or could, I don't know, give you an extra nipple. I mean, what do you know? It's random, right?
Only with nipples.
Want to go down the staircase, Warren?
Yeah.
Not my nipples. That's right. Definitely your nipples.
Keep moving on in dark as we go. Level 4.
So many snakes. What are we in the Claw Viper Temple? Oh, a ring fell on the ground. I like how you can stand on an item in this game and you can prevent people from being able to pick it up just because you're standing on it. Like people can't pick up the item if you're standing on the same tile as the item. It's kind of silly.
Look, town portal.
Alright, well we got a ring and a shield. Who knows? Maybe those might be good.
You already found the book of town portal.
No, I didn't have one of those.
It's right over here.
I'm gonna get rid of that scroll of I guess you're standing on the book. Oh, there it is. Word.
Do you have stone scan yet, Preem? Well, we're fighting. If we're in the middle of a big fight and you're afraid of hitting us, you can always throw out stone scan curses. That works out surprisingly well for like melee and range.
Quiet shrine. What's the quiet shrine do?
Quiet?
No.
I'd have to look it up. poor guys. You can stone skin like everything in the game, by the way. Like, it's kind of broken. Except for Diablo. I think Diablo is like the only thing you can't stone skin. Because that would be cheesy if you could stone skin like the end game boss.
Yeah. Can you get Bloodstar in multiplayer?
Can you get what?
There was a spell in like the regular single player version of the game that you'd sometimes get when you killed Diablo. A book of Bloodstar. It was like
oh, I don't know.
I don't know if you get Bloodstar.
When you kill Diablo, it just boots you out. It doesn't let you do anything.
Right.
Diablo doesn't drop loot. You just kill him. It boots you from the game. It's like, oh, you killed Diablo. Bye.
Yeah, that's weird.
Maybe that was Hellfire Edition. Maybe Hellfire Edition added that.
No, I never played Hellfire yet. But Bloodstar was just a you could randomly get it to book the fall in single player mode. Like after you kill Diablo. Oh.
A dagger? A King's Dagger of Haste? What?
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
I'm gonna go ID real quick.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Let's see what this loot is. If it's any good or not.
Hello, my
this
friend.
does not bode
Stay
well.
listen.
Indestructible. Plus 20 strength ring. A brutal dagger. 83% enhanced dagger damage. Brutal. You got a ring of the Titans. I got a ring of the strength. They're both strength rings. Shield is not really all that great. Dagger wasn't really all that amazing either. Alright.
You go down to the right one? Like I lost you.
Yeah, I went down.
Prime.
Trying to get rid of these archers.
Alright, let's go kill freaking Lazarus. I see there's a bunch of snow witches right by the frickin' doo-doo. Shooting yellow balls at my face. Quit shooting yellow balls at my face. I don't like it. Do back to your place.
Wow, we got some archers up in here.
I hate this place.
Watch out, I'm gonna drop some firewalls.
Not enough mana.
Stone Curse works amazingly on these guys. I ain't got the mana for it though. Stupid barrels. There's biddies. Biddies everywhere. Biddies, biddies, biddies. How come some of them are blue and some of them are white? Holy Jesus. Okay, I think I found the room with the two majors in it. This is spicy. Oh god. That is some spicy stuff in there. Yeah, go ahead in there, mage, and start murdering and pillaging everything. Yeah, murder and pillage. Pillage and murder. Murdering and pillaging, murdering and pillaging. Pillaging and murdering. Ow, 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 ow. I'm thinking about it. Shade mail. I'm gonna go get some potions real quick. I'll be right back. That was a little rough in there. Chunks is back.
Not for long.
He's back from outer space.
Welcome back.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
And then he kicked that demon right in his ugly face.
Did you see what I found on D2 earlier?
Oh, what'd you find?
What ails you, my
Yeah,
friend?
you get really excited whenever you see unique sacred armor drop from Terra.
Oh, did you get a Templar?
And then you ID it and go, oh yeah.
Well, it's almost always a Templar because most of the time the monster's not high enough level to drop it.
I've never found a Terios, like ever.
That's part of the problem. They're just not high enough level to drop the item, so you end up just with a friggin' Templar. Like, that's why TZs have been so good, because I found a bunch of Terios ever since TZ started, because the TZs, they're always high enough level, so.
I've been with you whenever you found a Terios.
I know.
I still have not found one. That and Zodran are the last, like, 2 things on my grow list that I haven't found in 20 years.
Rejuvenation potion.
I did have a question though.
What's
I've got my my bows on non-ladder, of course. She's a prison arrow like the one you made. But I swapped her a couple days ago. Today I made her a bow. She has a Hand of Justice bow on one side, an ice bow on the other.
Yeah, you're rocking ice and fire together.
Yeah, now I know the immolation arrow has like more damage because of the burning. You still think exploding arrow and
It
fire
doesn't.
Arrow
It doesn't fire
be
as fast. It really depends on how you have it set up.
I mean, mainly I use ice because I've got the ice bow.
Like, if you have lots of fire damage charms and fire effects, and like you're doing like tons of fire damage, then probably exploding arrow is going to be better. If you don't,
Well, I can
then
put the
immolation
dragon on
arrow.
too with it.
If you don't, then immolation arrow is probably going to be better, because immolation arrow actually has its own damage. Exploding arrow doesn't really have its own damage. That's part of the problem. It's kind of like a catch-22 because it doesn't really have any damage of its own, or not really all that much. You're supposed to be getting it from all your like fire damage charms and everything else.
What about the level 30 holy fire aura?
It's gonna give you a minimal amount of damage, nothing fancy.
Child, now enjoy
Oh, plate
Feel
mail.
like I've got it statted now to where I'm maxed out immolation.
Your madness ends here, betrayer.
And fire arrow. Or what?
Did we get them all? I think did we miss one? Spike Club. I feel like we're missing one. I saw Black Jade and I saw the other girl. Ooh, a ring. Or an amulet, I'm not sure which. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Amulet.
Too much baggage.
There's an amulato. Amulato gelato. I was just checking to see if maybe one of the elites had spawned behind for some reason. Oh, you can tell what kind of HP they have and everything once you kill a certain number of them? I can tell that she has 140 to 225 HP. Alright, let's go identify our loots and see if we got anything good.
Yeah, I think after you kill the first type of monster, you can see their HP range.
I mean, we got some halfway decent like bases. Amulet, a plate mail. Says it's indestructible. An indestructible plate mail. A great sword.
Your stop.
We can go kill Diablo while we're down here, I guess.
Stay a while.
I don't know if it's really worth
listen.
killing him. Oh, wow. That's a nice amulet. Yeah, we got some loots, boys. I wish I could link it to you guys, but it's definitely better than the one that I have on. Link it? Okay, let me link it. Hold on. I'm linking it, guys. It's 47 mana, 14 all attributes. It's pretty nice. That 47 mana is pretty sexy. I'm gonna dupe it up real quick. Hold on. Alright, there's a duped one in town on the ground. I'm gonna swap mine to it. I was using the 17 all attributes, but this is a 14 all attributes with freaking 47 mana. That like almost doubles my mana. So I think I'm gonna roll with that. The other two items, not really all that great.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I think that amulet was worth the trip. What can I do, Brandoom? No, come here, you stupid little hoochie. Come here, hoochie! Sorry I die. Nobody like you anyway. Oh yeah, I duped it and gave it to somebody. Let's go down to Diablo. Let's go murder Diablo real quick. Why not? Revenge.
You still a nightmare?
Now we're in a normal difficulty. We went back to farm some loots. Holy fireballs in the anus, Batman.
So it's going to see you.
Man, there's so many fireballs. I just want to live. That's all I want. I just want to live. I don't want your fireballs, you fiend. Holy frickin' fireball shooters, Batman. You don't make this easy, do they? Interesting little side note about these guys. They teleport around, quote unquote. They teleport. It's not actually teleportation. I don't know what it is. More like sliding around while invisible, because if you look for them, like if you basically you kind of like block their pathway, they can't go through you. I don't know what's going on, but like they basically just kind of move while invisible, so you can block them. So like you block doorways and you can like put them in a corner and they can't get out. And so like if you block them in a corner and you basically just sit right in the right, diagonally from the corner, they get stuck in the corner and they can't go anywhere. And they try and teleport out, but they can't actually teleport out because they're not actually teleporting. I don't know what they're doing. There's so many. I'm just killing everything. How about that? Just kill you all. You get a death, you get a death, your mom gets a death, you get a death. You get a death. You get a death. Scroll of Chain Lightning. I too have the power of the Chain Lightning. I too. We gotta go hit the first lever so we can open up the first door. Poor guy. We gotta hit that lever in there. Who's got a teleport? Do I have phasing? I don't have phasing, do I? You can phase in there. Takes a little bit of work, but you can phase. Is that a two-handed? Oh, that's a two-handed axe. Huh.
Do you kick everybody else out of voice chat? Or are they just
really quiet?
Extremely quiet for some reason.
They're so quiet.
They must have passed out because they said they're on jacked up on coffee earlier.
Yeah, maybe jacked up on coffee.
Cocaine.
Cocaine!
Alright.
It's what we want. It's lots of cocaine. Go, snorting!
I can't carry anymore.
Snorting up for the world to see. Snorting right in. It's terrible. Alright, I pulled the first lever or the second lever. I don't know which one, if it's the first or the second. Well, I pulled one of the levers, okay? I pulled a lever. That's what I did. Did anybody pull this lever over here yet? So we can murder Diablo's face?
That's not what it's gonna do.
Alright, trying to catch up to you, one.
He's not gonna murder it, but it does have something to do with the face.
Which way did you go?
Diablo's rude, okay?
Keep you hanging on that lever, he'll show you.
I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch him in the eye.
Bitter back.
Did you get the GOG version yet so we can play, Chunks?
No, I haven't yet. I can't figure out how to get the damn refund on the.
gotta get a refund on that right this second.
But I can't even figure out where to click to get it. I only got 14 days and 2 hours of gameplay to do it.
14 days and 2. You haven't even played 2 hours.
Well, I've messed with it for quite a bit, and that it may consider that playing.
Tell them you were unable to play and it was bugged.
You think Blizzard?
And then you can't get in at UDP error 6112. UDP. You probably have to go to the account Battle.net page, like on the website instead of through the app.
I've tried it. I don't know where to click.
Or just contact support. Ow! It hurts. They're very rude to me. They're rude. So rude! And they got some bad attitude. Clicking on the lever. Boop. Oh, suicide ran into the lever.
Come on, man. What ED is it?
Suicide run, suicide run. Oh! I pulled the lever. The levers have been pulled. Diablo is loose upon the world once more. I'm killing Diablo. I want the world to see. I wanna punch him in his wee wee. I need some potions. Pepin, heal me. Balm my wounds, Pepin.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Axe of Vigor. Sounds like garbage. God, I can never say the word vigor without thinking about that stupid movie.
What ails you, my friend?
Frickin' Zorro. That's when Zorro comes to visit her in her bedchambers. And then Zorro...
Does he know?
They fight each other, remember? And they with the sword. And and she kind of like falls for him. And the father comes in and he's like, what happened? And you know, she's like, Zorro, my father. Oh, he was here. And he's like, oh no. And he's like, yes, and we fought, and he was a very vigorous father. He was a very vigorous father. And now I can never hear the word vigorous without immediately thinking of freaking Zorro. He's very vigorous father. Yeah, die, Diablo. GG, easy. Let's zoom in. We gotta zoom in on him. Get some blood spray. Oh no. What did you drop us? Nothing. Yeah, I don't know why, honestly, freaking Diablo doesn't drop anything. I can't skip the cutscene, really? I really can't skip the cutscene? I press all the buttons, nothing work. That was not the right button. That did not do anything. That doesn't actually skip it. Oh, there we go. It just booted me back. What games are up? There's no games up right now? What is this? What is this dirty horror stuff?
Hey, did you see the game I sent you on Steam?
Oh yeah, you said it was on sale. I see.
On sale.
I think.
Yes, you should jump on that.
Quit and re-enter? What? How do I re-enter? I can't re-enter. The host killed the game. It's gone.
I think you'll like it if you actually play it.
Oh, I'm sure I'll enjoy the story at the very least.
Well,
I like the story.
Even story aside, like the play style of those is, I don't know, probably a little bit more to your liking.
Man, there's really no public games up. What? That's bullcrap. Let me see if there's a lower level monster we can farm in Nightmare. Let me do a little bit of research in the monster lists and see what I can find. Maybe we can.
Hey, run away.
Maybe we can farm a lobby monster. I mean,
Well,
butcher is an option, of course.
Sorry about that, Warren.
They
I was
trapped
trying to get it to angle differently.
This barb's name is Drax. I really hope it's that Rax guy that I'm putting a whooping on.
Firewall lasts forever.
Yeah,
Gutshank the Quick. Shadow Crow. Oh, do these guys drop specific items? I didn't know that. No. They don't have specific item drops. Okay. So Shadow Drinker the Captain spawns on level 5. Shadow Crow also spawns on level 5. And I'm looking for an easy nightmare farm. Wraith Raven and Foulwing also spawn on level 5. Bloodskin Darkbow spawns on level 5. So there's a lot of monsters, a lot of unique, like, elite type monsters that spawn on level 5. I think level 5 might actually be a good place to just roll through, wipe it, just wipe it clean. We'll just wipe it clean. GGM1 if you guys want to join me. This is Nightmare, so we're gonna go to level 5 on Nightmare. We're gonna see if we can farm these elites.
Okay.
Get some loots. Message retracted. We can get into level 5 just right up here. I mean, just go down there. There's a little catacombs entrance somewhere here. Bing bang boom, zing zang zoom. In search of Telly. ISO. You're so silly. Oh, we got butcher class monsters down here. That's kind of cool. $2K farm gold. Don't you bring JSP into Diablo 1, you dirty hoe.
Almost.
These blinks are easy to kill.
The bane of the sorcerers.
Freaking composite staff. These things any good? Composite staff of apocalypse, what?
Ooh.
Okay. Firebolts. Ow! What are you guys launching at me like missiles? Freaking missile launcher, little turds. Your mom's a missile launcher. How about that? What's that on the floor? It's like somebody's leg. A warhammer. It's just a white. I hear a bunch of monsters dying over there. Unique battle axe. What is that? Measure Schmidt's Reaver? Measure Schmidt. Measure Schmidt. Schmidt. Punk, punk. Hidden Shrine. What is the Hidden Shrine? What is a Hidden Shrine? What is it? Hidden. 10 points to the maximum and current durability to all items. -10 to 1. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty good. I'm gonna do that. I mean, that gives you 10 to every single item in your inventory, but reduces 1 by 10. I mean, that's not really that bad of a deal. So everything gets 10 more durability. Love it. No, I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't know. I think I lucked out because I think it tried to reduce the durability of my indestructible shield. So I think everything went up. Because I'm looking at my durabilities, I don't think anything went down. Armor's higher, weapons, I think weapons higher. The whole 9 yards. Apparently, it tries to reduce the durability. It probably did reduce the durability of my indestructible item, but it's indestructible, so whatever. My nice indestructible shield. Though this is how you add durability to things like the thinking cap and other stuff, like that only has like 1 durability and it breaks like every 5 seconds. Like you got to use shrines like that increase the durability of all your items.
That's awesome.
I mean, seeing as how there's ways to permanently hurt the durability of your items too, I mean, it makes sense to give you like another alternative to bring it back up. What was the axe, Prem? Was it Messerschmitt's? Yeah, I guess you could do it that way. Oh, you dropped it in town. He don't want no axe, he said. He said, that's for fool warriors and their fool ugly faces. That's what I heard him say. I heard him say that. It's down to level 6. I don't want to go level 6. Yo mama's level 6. She looks like a Trix. She looks like she belongs on a cereal box with a rabbit. Tricks are for kids. What, unique ring? Unique amulet? No good. Identify. Did you get my amulet from earlier? My amulet from earlier was pretty good. Falchion. Falcon, come on. Woo, 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 woo. Falcon, come on. Woo. Celestial. A war staff? What?
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Ah, full of crap. All the time full of crap. Crap, crap, crap. Crappity crap, crap, full of crap. Look at me, I'm full of crap. Crappity crap, crap. No strength requirement. Chance to hit 15%. Plus 15 hit points. Negative 15 to strength. That's literally your axe, buddy. No strength requirement. It's literally made for freaking sorcerers. That's literally, yeah, sorcerer axe. What's up, Ricardo? Welcome to the channel, man.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Wah, 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 wah. What is it called? Oh, I didn't even identify it yet. That's why.
Hello,
Identify.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Oh, it's a fast attack staff. Of the swiftness.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Oh, that's right. Grizzy Busy doesn't buy staves. He said staves are for wieners. Wieners. Wiener. That's right, wiener. I kind of want to make a mule and like mule off some of these unique items. I literally don't have room to hold on to all of them, but could be interesting to do some off muling. I need a mule. That's right, Brazil, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Here, I'm gonna make a new character just for muling. Let's go. Quit, cancel. Multiplayer, panel it. New hero, okay. Rogue, okay. Do 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 do.
Sorry, Warren. I should have told you to camp the door.
No worries.
Frostbite.
Who needs to fight the forces of evil when your own friend is putting a firewall under your toes?
He's just trying to keep you warm.
Said you got cold feet going down in this dungeon. Not a problem.
What the hell, my password? Oh. It put in, that's hilarious. It put in my character's name as the username. Why would it do that? That's really weird. This will change the name of your selected character.
Here's me quickly. Hold on, don't walk there yet. I'm gonna practice firewall.
I'm having so much trouble understanding what's going on right now.
There we go. Okay.
Each character has a new account? No, I don't want to do that. No. No. What? No. Yeah, bye-bye. I don't want to have to set up a new account for every character. That's rude. Well, at least I'll be able to...
You could walk through the door. It's on the hex in front of it. I was just camping the door with the firewall.
Yeah.
Because they send me into hit recovery loops where if I don't put them into hit recovery loops of the firewall, then it just winds up they're better than me in combat.
There's already an account name with the path. There's a okay. Bum 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 bum. I can't tab between fields. It's really mean. Why they gotta make me do this? Do 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 do. Man, it sounds like this is a pain in the butt, and I don't want to do this. That's what it sounds like.
The old school Zephyring of hell.
Boy.
Bam, through the door.
Boy.
Don't do it, Bjorn. Come back.
Boy.
Oh, God.
I'm just going to go back in here, and we're just going to say F it. That's what we're going to do. F it.
I put a firewall through the door, and Warren's like, I'm going to walk through that firewall right now.
I was already walking.
Stand right in it and just let it tickle your anus. That's what you got to do. Just let it tickle right up in there.
Taint ripping.
Tickle.
Warren's like, I'm a warrior in armor that's cooking like an oven.
Let it tickle your very soul. Let it tickle, tickle, tickle away.
Did we get a unique item in the fall? What was happening there?
Let it tickle. Let it tickle.
Maybe it was a unique
White item.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just don't want to. I'm sitting there reading it. That's why I canceled it, because it said that you have to play the character for at least 2 hours within the first 48 hours that the character exists. Otherwise, they'll just delete your character from existence or delete your account. I don't know. I don't know if it's a good idea to make mules.
Be forewarned, there's a swarm coming, Warren.
Okay.
Club of Carnage. Carnage, 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 carnage.
I'm about halfway through my mana pots.
Yar.
Are there any items in this game that actually give you mana regeneration? Or yeah, right.
There's some mana leech items that are. Thing is, though, is it's based on the physical damage, and if the weapon has poor physical damage, then you don't get much back. It's got to be like a king's weapon that has like vampiric leech on it or something, like mana leech. And then you got to go bonk stuff. You can also just stack ridiculous amounts of mana so you never run out.
Right.
A saber. Whoopies. Go murder everything.
I'm drinking these small mana pots like they're going outside.
Religious shrine. Repairs all items.
Sounds holy.
It's a full repair of all equipment.
Down to level 8. Oh, here we go, Warren. Sounds dangerous. What level are you, Warren? Until I can hit 100.
There's so many doors all over the place in here.
15.
I'm gonna cast firewall in front of you. Don't move.
Holy Jesus, this room is full of monsters. Let's throw a firewall in there.
Oh, I died.
I got a resurrection. Let me kill some stuff.
Yeah, you're good. Then just try not to loot my corpse. pretty much need those items or I'll get plowed even faster.
He can dupe you some more. You'll be alright.
Oh, I'm not wearing anything of value, really. I'm back, thank you.
Well, then he can definitely dupe you some more, then. I got fast hit recovery, suckers. This horror captain's got some HP, though, don't they? Book of Fire.
Did you pick up my Rex?
If you had 2 duped rings on, one of them immediately deleted. You gotta redupe it.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't have dupe rings, but the armor I had, I guess, disappeared.
Well, when the durability of an armor hits 0, it breaks completely. It doesn't turn red like in Diablo 2. It's just gone.
Yeah.
Like it disintegrates off your body.
The rags lasted, but my sweet shield of thorns went bye-bye. Oh, there it is.
Alright.
It's got armor of 1 on it. Oh yeah.
Here's an amulet, a sorcerer.
1 better than nothing.
Start buying some stuff from Griswold. You can get some pretty decent stuff from him. Looks like I'm zoomed out further. I don't know.
Nothing showed up yet. When I went to look, there was no other shields.
I think that's
Z? Z is the zoom button.
Oh yeah, that was me. Warren, you are a pro.
Prem, have you been playing like this the entire time?
What?
I'm talking to me. No, I said Prem. Your name's not Prem.
I didn't hear the name.
You're not a Prem.
I don't want to be a Prem. I'm a Mike.
You hear that, Prem? He doesn't want to be you. He said your name's stupid. He called you a hoe.
Wow.
You gonna take these? These are fighting words. These are fighting words. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I thought it was. I thought we were on level 5.
These mud runners hit pretty hard.
Ow, there's so many. Okay, you're just gonna rip me a new butthole and then heal my butthole after you're finished ripping me a new butthole? It's a little rude. It's a little rude. Magical shrine. That's the mana shield. Free mana shield. Staff healing. Oh, nice. I leveled up. Sweet. Level 26 now, boys.
roll of teleport.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff. More points in strength. Let's go. I need to be real strong, like bull. I need bull strength. I need to be bull. Oh, you guys are so dead in here. I'm so sorry about this. You guys can just burn in Gehenna over here. Like, I didn't hope you guys didn't want out of this room or anything, or to live at any point in your life, because not letting you. Ornate Shrine. That one is +2 Holy Bolt, -10% maximum mana. That's the one that removes mana from your character. Does it remove permanent mana, or does it just take away mana? Like, I don't understand. You know what? I don't have much mana anyway. Let's see. I have, what is it, 56 base? Or, no, wait, where's my base at? The hell is my base? I don't even know what my base is. Oh, 67. Let's just hit it and see what happens. Yep. I lost 7 mana. That's what I lost. +2 Holy Bolt, lost 7 mana. For me, I don't know if that's really all that terrible, but like for you, that's pretty terrible. Because it's a percentage, so the more mana you have, the worse that is. Is there any way to add to your maximum mana though? Like, what's the point of just ripping your mana away? Let me look through the shrines and see if there's ones that add maximum mana as well. Yeah, let me take a quick look.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. If you know the shrines, you can like eventually shrine camp out like way higher stats.
Well, yeah, that's what I assumed. Here, let me see. Shrines. Mana, max mana. Restores mana. 1 to attributes. Recharges all staves.
Splat.
Duplicated.
If you just drop a teleport, I can walk back.
Yeah, just a second.
Yeah, understood. I was running out of health potions anyway. I mean, mana potions.
Wah, 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 wah.
I need to talk to Akara to buy a more potion.
Huh. There is none that add mana. That's weird. It's surprised they would have one that takes it away, but not add it back.
That's weird. I thought there was. I thought there's ones that change your stats by like 5 or something, like a level. Like
Yes, but stats themselves, like this is something that's specifically manipulating your maximum mana pool, and then I don't really know. Like even you're always going to hit a cap on your maximum mana, so eventually that's going to stop helping, and so every point of mana that you get, like it's not gonna very nice.
Let me know when the new TP is up, Warren. Since I died another beautiful, horrible death down there.
Yeah, it's already up.
Huh. I can see now why people pretty much just avoid the random ones. Who's echoing back on me?
They tend to not work out as good.
Mikey. You're echoing, Mikey.
My bad. The game sound?
No, me. You're echoing me.
Huh.
So every time I talk, I'm hearing myself in your
speaker or something?
Yeah. No, coming through Discord.
I got my headset set up, so.
I don't know what to tell you.
Let me quit Discord and rejoin.
Farty fart fart fart. I got some gaze. Shows you I can find all the elite monsters in here. Guess you killed everything already. You turd. The goat shrine, the random shrine. I'm starting to learn some of them. Let's go up to level 6, I guess, and see. Or is it? No, this is level 4. Never mind. Why are there torches all over the place? I'm not really trying to level so much as I'm trying to find loot. Cave is nasty.
Is that fiction?
I don't know. Let's see. Testing 1, 2, testing 3, 4. Yeah. Seems to be good.
Okay. One of my earbuds ran out of power, so I had to flip over to the other one.
How much does Diablo 1 cost? It's like $10. It's not a big deal. You probably spent more on Taco Bell. And you'll probably have more fun with this than Taco Bell too, so.
Pardon, my items are probably all over the ground in this room, like.
But hey, far be it for me to prevent you from getting Taco Bell. You know, get yourself Taco Bell and go buy your Diablo 1. And then eat Taco Bell while you're playing Diablo 1. Profit.
Pain of death. Oh god.
Abandoned shrine. +2 dexterity. Which I do not need. You capped out on dexterity, Prime? Premiotion nation poople face. I'll put a portal up next to it, in case you're not capped out on dexterity already. You can come snag.
Or is there a chance I should have standing on top of my weapon?
The what?
I was asking Warren to move around. I have lost my weapon.
You think he's standing on your sword? You think you would be so callous and so brazen to stand on another man's sword? To ruin the temper? To bend the steel? What a cruel individual. He who would stand on a sword of another.
Right behind.
Okay.
He did bend the steel. Listen, he knew where it was the whole time. He was bending it.
I can't find my Benares star.
He trod
literally
his
next
boots
to you.
on it.
Here, I'll go pick it up.
Wherefore art thou, D-star?
Here you go.
Marinara Star is actually in this game. What's up, Spine Eater? I'm gonna eat your spine.
Yeah, I found it. It's good low level. It's got a quick attack.
Nice. Quick attack is a good mod. Ooh, found an amulet from Spine Eater.
80% enhanced damage. 4 vitality. A sad -4 dexterity. And a large 60 durability.
When's a good time to go to World Tier 3 in Diablo? I went at like 42. Like it wasn't really all that difficult. If you're well geared and you set up your character properly, you should be able to get there no problem. Like, in like 40, 42, like maybe 45. No problem. I mean, if you're not set up properly, it might take you a little bit longer, but...
Appreciate the help, Warren.
Oh, you be chicken modding, huh? He just chicken modded. He just saved and exited to save his life. Told you the cave is too spicy for us right now. We need better gear. Chicken mod, radioactive chicken mod.
Alright, don't walk
Does
forward.
whatever a chicken mod can. Yeah, I do that all the time.
I was using your stockiness to firewall.
You calling him fat? Is that what you're saying? You call him fat?
Oh, my boy is stocky.
You calling him a chonky donkey?
He's like a doorway all by himself. He just stands there and nothing can go through.
Come stand in the firewall. Man, I wish the firewalls in Diablo 2 lasted this long. Freaking firewall in this game lasts for like 60 seconds.
Yeah. They're trying to get
not enough mana.
Yes. Go to lunch, come back, firewall's still on. That's right. Burning with the passion of 1,000 suns.
There was way too many of the enemies. They stormed me again. Dead on the ground, Mikey.
I was watching some show about like stars and stuff like that, and they were talking about, and they're like, and the younger stars, or the other stars, like can live for a lot longer period of time, like 20 or 30 billion years, or 300, 400 billion years. It's like in the other stars, they don't live very long at all. They only live for like 5 billion years, and I'm like, 5 billion years is still a long time. I mean, it's all relative, but that's still a really long time. That's billion with a B years. Alright. Let's pretend you were immortal. Okay? You're immortal and you can live forever. You don't need oxygen. You don't need food. Even if you got ejected into the darkness of space, you would still stay alive. Right? 5 billion years in the darkness of space is still a long freaking time. And like the whole episode long, they're trying to like emphasize just how short the lifespan of these suns are. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I get it. Relative to the other suns, they definitely live less time, but that's still a really, 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 really long time. I mean, I get what you're trying to sell, but I'm not buying it. Like, if he had said the sun only lived for, like, 30 years or something, I'd be like, dang, that's short. And I was like, freaking, what, 30 years and it goes into a supernova? Like, holy crap. That's way too short. What short, feeble lives we live. What short, chonky, bonky lives. Lambs to the cosmic slaughter.
That room is a whole room of these bulls.
Sounds like you should use the door strap. You gotta block the door.
Oh yeah, they already made it out.
Door strat is best strat. Get yourself firewall, block the doorway, cast firewall on the other side of said door, and stand there in the doorway and block. What's up, Ricardo? Oh, we gonna be smashing some demon heads. Smashing them demons. Smash, smash, smash. Punk. Why are you shooting me? Huh? Huh?
I think we gotta walk backward. I'm gonna go to town quick to repair.
If we can get some of the better uniques like thinking cap and stuff like that, I mean, we'll be rolling into the higher difficulty soon. The hell is this? It's a creepy dead end.
Word ever sell rings?
Wirt does, I think. Wirt can sell rings, but I don't think Gretchwald does. And Adria doesn't either. I think it's just Wirt that can potentially sell the rings and amulets.
Right.
Wirt is an interesting fellow. He's just over in a corner of the map all day long. Going, psst, over here.
Platinum Max. Chance to hit increased by 38%. Damage 4 to 12. Durability, strength, retarded low. 22 strength requirement.
Generally, what you want with weapons is you want 2 hits and plus damage. Those are your 2 main stats.
Right. That no one. I try and get something that can actually attack with some level of speed.
Yeah, the up-speed weapons are definitely some of the best. However, having yourself faster hit recovery is also very important. I've got a fastest hit recovery helmet if you need it. I've been using that for a while, just specifically just to get that hit recovery.
I think that got duped, and we both have a copy of that.
The fastest hit recovery helmet, Helm of Harmony.
Let me look. Pearl Helm of Stability, fastest hit recovery. It's like a low-level version of it, plus resist magic 22. It's ridiculous.
Oh, yours is better than mine.
Yeah, Warren duped it for me.
Go on, Backlash the Burning. Got me a battle bow. Okay.
Bought that for
Alright, I think I killed everybody in this one. Let's go to the next game. New game. Create game. GGM1. Dang it, I did normal instead of nightmare. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. No. Dang nabbit. Hit the button when it is stupid. Yes.
Go see if a car. Do the walk of shame to a car. Do you have anything? No. Walking from Wirt to a car just to find it. See if you can find something better. Feels like you're running through like the entire Chaos Sanctuary in D2.
A car?
And then
who's a car? From Diablo 2?
Oh, Adrian. Yeah, Adria.
Oh, yeah, Kara and Adria are not they are not similar.
My brain want to make them similar, though. That's the other spell I don't have yet, Fireball.
How did I go back to level 24? What the hell happened? My character didn't save? What the hell?
Your character didn't save? That's insane. Had to be like a rich person and buy a bigger health potion. Bigger potions.
I wonder if I can pull the old. I used to do this back in the day. I don't even remember how to do it anymore. But if I could figure it out at 14 years old, I could probably figure it out now.
Word.
Where's my file at? It's this one. No, this one. I can't remember exactly how I edited it. I think I just opened it up with Notepad, but I could be wrong. No, it's definitely not a Notepad file. So how did I edit it? As a kid, how did I edit it? Huh.
Oh boy.
I must have had a tool. That's all I can think of. I must have had a tool. Does that mean I lost my good amulet too? I did lose my freaking mana amulet. Yeah, bless it. You got a copy of my mana amulet premium?
There was a hero editor for this.
Yeah, we got to backtrack one.
Well, what can I do for you?
What you got? I always hate buying things from Griswold because I never know whether they're one-handed or two-handed items. I always sitting there looking at them and I'm like, is that one-handed or two-handed? I guess if I knew more about the game, I'd know, like, the damage numbers probably give it away or something like that. I don't know. Maybe the strength requirement gives it away.
Wasn't paying attention. So yeah, Warren, how much vitality do you have?
And that's rude I went back to 24. That's 2 whole levels I lost. Hey, Book of Town Portal.
Too much baggage.
Book O Town Portalis. And I lost my levels in the town portal. I did. Hey, I gained back my 10% mana that I lost when I clicked on the shrine. See, look. Always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the bright side of life. Because when things are looking crappy and your dog pooped on your lappy and he barfed right on the rug. Always look on the bright side of barf. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. You need Book of Town Portal Premium? Wait, does it go up or down when I cast? Yeah, it goes down. Okay, good. I need it to go down. I don't have enough mana to be casting like 32 cost portals. When the Book of Town Portal is being hard to dupe, you gotta quick it right in its big old boop. Always kick the book in its spine. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo.
It is pretty hard to find all your stuff when your body explodes.
Yeah, body explosions was like totally a thing, even in Diablo 2 for a long time. Used to be you could only have like one corpse. And so if you brought a bunch of items out to go get your corpse, you could pop. You would just straight up pop. It was a whole thing. Diablo 2 corpse popping was like a time-honored tradition.
Yeah. Put a belt on the ground next to somebody's potion, they grab a belt, and when they die, they explode or something.
Well, basically how it worked is your body, you could only have one body. So when you clicked on your corpse, if you had equipped anything else and your inventory was full, then there might be items still left on your body. And so your body would stay on the ground because, of course, you still have stuff on the ground. But the problem became because your body was still on the ground, your body, that one body that you were allotted, was already taken. And so then when you died the second time, everything that you picked up from your body, with the exception of the items that you were incapable of picking up, did not make it back to a new body. They would just simply fall on the ground. The items that were on your body would remain on your body, but anything that you picked up, because you were only allowed to have one body, would immediately just go poof into the thin air.
Yeah. That's savage. Warren left.
I can't read anymore anyway.
Wherefore art thou, Warren?
I can't read anymore anyway. Sorry, I'm trying to get my chat windows back up. They keep moving down. They keep moving down. They keep moving down. It's making me, like, eventually it gets to the point where I can't even see what you guys are saying because they keep moving down.
Warren went down. I found my Warren. He's back. Is it a good ring, Warren? I don't have any rings.
Well, what a good ring.
He's got an engagement ring. Trying to get married.
Gonna get married in the chapel.
What? This is weird. Ring
What
of
does it say?
engagement. -1 damage from enemies. Attacker takes 1 to 3 damage. Armor class 5. Damage targets armor. Damages targets armor.
Sounds like a fun one.
I'm so confused.
Gives you armor, causes damage to them.
Has armor and damages targets armor. A PvP ring?
I'm not sure what damages targets armor does. There's a lot of mods in this game. I'm not really quite too sure what that means.
Bonkers.
An engagement ring. Obsidian plate of the lion.
Whoa, what can I do
Hey
for
Warren, I was curious, how much vitality do you have?
I got 34 vitality, but my life is...
You have 34 vitality?
I have 219 life.
Right.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Yeah, I put most of mine in dexterity and strength.
Okay. Yeah, I have glorious 63 life. And then I have 100 to mana.
Cry baby Cody, cry baby Cody, Cody cry baby, baby cry Cody.
Yeah, I'm starting to put stuff in vitality now.
That's how
Kill stuff.
if I take like 1 or 2 hits, I fall apart quick on you.
Cody, you cracking me up, buddy. I said cry baby Cody, and he went,
That's funny.
What ails you, my friend?
Whoa, I found the armor with faster hit recovery in it.
Oh yeah?
Brand nail of stability. Better than what I got.
Nice. It was getting a little spicy down there on level 5. I didn't much appreciate it. Oh yeah, that's right. You said you found a book of Bloodstar.
Oh, you found the book? Really?
I'm gonna go steal it from him.
Because Bloodstar is the spell that Diablo hits you with when, if you try and like run away from Diablo, like it'll through the darkness there'll be like a shimmer and everything where Diablo can cast Bloodstar on you.
Yeah, he did. He got a Bloodstar book. Look at him. It's fancy. Yeah, I thought Diablo cast Apocalypse. Yeah, Bloodstar is with the succubies. The succubies cast a succubus it. Aw. I think I can only read like one of this anyway. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it.
I finally got rid of the armor of the noob.
There we go. I'm pretty sure I can only read one. Yeah, I can only read one. My magic level's way too low. They have it though now. Haha.
That's amazing.
Level 1 Bloodstar. How much mana does it cost to cast though? Cody, what is the matter? I swear I got one of your hairs up my nostril. One of your dog hairs. It's a dog hair
I'm
up
gonna
there.
take a bunch of gold and leave it by Word in case Word actually ever has something for sale that's worth it.
Come here. You see this? You see this, Cody? You see this right? I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this finger and I'm gonna go like this. And I'm gonna grab one of these fangs. I'm gonna rip it out. You don't need these fangs. I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna rip out this fang. I'm gonna rip it right out. You don't need them fangs. You don't need them fangs. What do you use them for? Just chewing up trash. Trash chewing. Your ancestors would be ashamed of you for chewing up trash. You're supposed to use them fangs to go hunt deer and antelope and bunny rabbits.
Wants all the gold. Oh my goodness. There's a definite reason why he gets killed. He's greedy. So greedy.
What do you want, baby dog? That don't boom boom baby dog and dang on baby dog and don't bang on baby dog and there's a baby dog and be boom bang boom baby dog and let's see how Bloodstar looks in the game. Will you stop licking my hand? Weirdo.
I forget what he did.
Weirdo hand licker. I want to lick the hand. It tastes like the sand. So delicious and salty. So I lick the hand. Always lick the hand. Maybe little elbow too, if we got some salt too. It's 1 a.m. It is 1 a.m. Well, thanks for joining me, Premium. Always fun to have some people to play with. Don't forget to follow, like, share, and subscribe. Ha. That's right. Hey. There's a lot of monsters in there. I think I should probably burn them alive. What do you guys think about that? We make consummate V's. Consummate V's! Trogdor the Burninators, Trogdor the Burninators, Trogdor the Burninators, Burninating countryside. Burninating the countryside. Dagger of the Night, negative 20% light radius. Woo! These guys are a little painful. Y'all can burn in the fires of Gehenna, burn for all eternity. I don't care what you say to me. You can burn and go pee-pee. Foul Wing. What's up, Foul Wing? Drop me something good. A scimitar. Drop me a scimitar. Check it. Maybe it's a king's scimitar of haste. Random book of heal other. Arm of King Leoric? I mean, I could try and look it up for you. Arm of King Leoric is actually pretty low level. I think the first time I found Arm of King Leoric in a really weird spot, it kind of hit me that it's not really not an elite item. It's exceptional, so it drops in like Nightmare. I'd have to look it up on Silas Pen real quick, but if I remember correctly, it can drop in a lot of places that you wouldn't normally think it could drop. I mean, obviously it can drop anywhere in hell difficulty. The all right, we got a book. Book of Firewall. Scrolls of Phasing. I can't do anything with them, unfortunately. Falchion. Scale Mail. Let's try out the big boy sword or axe for a little bit just to see how it rolls. Kind of curious to see how much damage I can put out here. I think the main issue is that without the shield, I'm very weak. But I think the damage, if I can get it to work, I can pretty much just one-shot things, especially when I'm in like a doorway like this. Chopping, 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 chopping all the wood. Come on down, baby, there's a choppy, choppy good. We don't want to stop chopping until they're all gone. Gotta keep on chopping until we finish the song, cause we choppy, choppy, chopping, chopping away. Gotta chop, chop, chop all freaking day, because you don't know when they're stopping. There monsters in there, and when they come through the door, I split their hair. Chop. Book of Flags. I'll take it. Cause we just chopping and chopping and chopping away. Come on down, my friends, I'll teach you how to play, cause we the chopping. Yeah, we the chopping, 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 chopping away. None of them monsters gonna get away, cause we the chopping. Chopping away. Choppy, choppy, chops. Chopping today. Come and chop with me, my friends. Chop with me. Truly chop. Feel the power of the axe. Are you ready to chop with me, my friends? Are you truly ready? Because we will chop together. You gotta see. Swinging that axe, gonna chop it for me. We're gonna put some work in. Chopping today. Chop it, chop it, chop. Gonna make 'em pay. We're gonna chop, chop, chopping. Chopping all day. Look at all these monsters. We chopping away. We're gonna chop. Chop it, chop. Chopping up the monsters. Gonna make 'em stop. Chop, chop, chop. They think they got me, but I took a peek in the door and I went wee wee, and then I walked back out and chopped some more. You can come out the freaking door, 'cause I ain't going in there with you. I'm just gonna chop, chop, chop by the door for you, and when you come out, split your skull. Alright, you guys all dead? Oh, there's still more you got. We're not done yet. We gotta chop, chop, chop in away. I don't really care. You guys gotta pay. Doom, 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 doom. Chop, chop, chop in away. Chop, chop, chop in, chop in today. Chop, chop, chop in away. You guys dead in there yet? Book of Healing. Scroll of Healing. You bring gifts, Legolas. What do you bring? Can't possibly be better than my chopping axe. The axe of chopping is so severe. It chops. Even today. Even now it chops. And continues to chop. Some say that it is still chopping even now. Glorious Plate of the Giants. 16 strength, 82% armor. Wow, that's some nice armor there. I lose some resistances, but I can make up the resistances with other pieces of equipment. That's going to enhance my chopping. I can chop better now. Chop, chop, chop it away. Oh, you got a 1 out of 1 durability thinking cap. Oh man, I don't know if I want to put that on this guy. I think I'm gonna hold on to that for the spellcasters though. I know they want a frickin' thinking cap. Those things are great. Let me put my chopping axe away. Let me put my chopping axe away. My chop it away.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Chopping. Chopping away. Chop, 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 chopping away. Wait, let me see what this scimitar is I found.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Puncturing damages armor.
I'm gonna try and bait with firewall to see if I can push enemies out.
Do you need a wind force? I have the windy force. The force of the wind. He doth not need my paltry items. You fool. Ah, you were the one that found the wind force. I see. Then it's your wind force. Then you actually own it. It's yours already. You already have it. You already have it. Blaspheme the name of the wind force. I was there when it was created. That's a Narnia joke, by the way. Godly blade, godly blade, found a godly blade. Die, 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 die. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Shadow Crow. What's up, Shadow Crow? What do you got for me, Shadow? Another book of Town Portal, really? Do you need a book of Town Portal, Legolas? Wanna cap out your doojanks? Cap out your doojanks. Book of Flesh. Scroll of Town Portal. Always good. He's always good. Of course Legolas is good. He's an elf. Eating the limbish whey bread. Good, another elite. I found another. Oh, you know what? This is a chopping moment if I've ever seen a chopping moment. Oh no, my axe. We bring out the axe to do the chopping, gonna chop 'em up. Come on through the door and I'll tell you freaking what. I don't got no time for you, I chopping everything. Mr. Elite, you gonna die, chop you in the wing. You guys all did? I think they all did. I chopped them up good. I chopped them up real good. Real good. I chopped them up so good they ain't know how good they got chopped up. They gonna have to come back and take a look at their bodies just to see. They'd be like, dang, you chopped us up real good. Can barely even see my face. That's just too much chopping. What's through here, I say? Alright, nothing really all that great. We got the thinking cap, y'all. For the sorcerer. For the unlimited power. Make a sorcerer and call him Palpatine and then just use lightning. Don't get any other spells, that's all I get. I just gotta beat the game with lightning. And then use a lightsaber. Lightsaber's actually in this game, I'm pretty sure. I was looking up the weapons earlier and I saw it on the list. There's a lot of fun ones in there from the previous games, or from Diablo 2. It's like Baronair Star, Lightsaber, Schaefer's Hammer. There's a whole bunch of them. Why can I not pick up this potion of mana? What the hell? You just don't exist? I sent a soul in search of pants. Put some pants on, you dummy. I guess that's it for this one. Next. Next. Oh, is my game all crashing and lagging? What the hell's going on? I can't click on any buttons. Don't tell me I'm going to lose my progress again. I don't want to lose my progress, not again. Let me click some buttons, sir. I need some butons. If you do not mind, please, I need some butons. I think my game is frozen. I don't like it. My game is frozen and I'm losing all of my progress. I don't want to lose it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, guys, I think I'm going to call it a night. It's been like, what, 8 hours since I started? Alright, guys and gals, thanks for joining me on today's little fun adventure. We had, we found a freaking wind forest, got a thinking cap, got a bunch of cool stuff, had some fun. A lot of people freaking showed up. It was actually pretty cool. I think we had like 8 or 9 or 10 people, I don't know, like all at once. Like between, you know, we had Preem, we had Legolas, we had Matt, Mikey, Warren, Mac, Gina. Yeah, pretty nice little run there. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me for these fun little adventures. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing tomorrow, but we'll figure something out. As always, thanks for watching, and keep watching. And don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe if you like the channel.